Then car push your asses down. Considering, well, whole parking lot, 2 people. You be the judge, knowing it's fucked up in a way.
It's your boy Go in the building, Mr. He came with that soft ass hat, but it's all good. Mr. Big Chest, he be talking shit on my name, but that's all he got is shit talk. He can't back shit up. I don't do no talking. I'm like the Black Mamba. I don't talk, I walk. That's all I know. All I do is back up whatever I say. Mr. Big Chest, he wish he was on my level, but he ain't. He always talking shit on my name, but I left the shit. Cause all Big Chest know about is trying to get the girls. He walk up to the girls, they were like, hell no. I'd rather date Dan Marley instead. That's the facts, you feel me? I'm the GOAT for a reason. Niggas be hating my name, I pull up to the court and I give niggas buckets, left, right, crossovers, mid-range jumpers, like the Black Mamba, it's all good. I be like a massacre when I pull to the court, niggas get scared like Lamont. Lamont say he better than me, but I laugh at it. I don't take Lamont serious, he's 6'1", with the messed up leg, it's all good and gravy. You know what I'm saying? I keep saying that shit, my bad, that's fucked up, that's on me. I'm supposed to come in here like a number 2 pistol, but I came in here like trash. But it's all good. I come to the court and I give niggas dumps. Niggas say I can't dunk, but I show them what's up. Niggas like True the King try to check me, but he 5'8", I can't see True the King, too short. The lady on the panel said that Big Chest was jacking off. He might have been. I ain't gay though. I'm done right there. You feel me?
I'm the GOAT. I'm in your head. I'm in your brain. I'm in your soul. I live inside you. You hear my name every time you wake up. Every time you wake up.
What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to another YouTube video. Today I'm doing that. Dating for about what? You always say that. You always say that. But anyway, someone with that comes people that like you and people that actually. And today we're going to do people that actually do that. Believe it or not, you get it might be from you watching the video right now. Let's just support us if you do.
No, I just get some comments I repeatedly get on like my social media or like on Instagram. I'll see the same people, the same comments, and it's just like what?
Shout out to Daniel in the chat. We can find something like that's where we are the most. So I feel like that's where we're gonna get hated on the most. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna look at my channel. I'm gonna look at my top video on my channel. Something like that. Okay, let's see if we can find anything up there. I'll just start scrolling. Okay. She is so annoying.
See, that's like I don't know how people just.
This is when I did a cigarette prank called Maddie.
I'm sorry, I don't want like you to like die from cigarettes. I don't really know.
They're not even for defending me.
Yeah, I don't
And
know.
like trying to get a cigarette off me. It was a fake cigarette, by the way. I did not smoke a cigarette. It was just a prank. Also, that video almost had 1 million views. So go ahead and watch it.
Someone said internet seems so annoying.
What do you mean?
Like with me in this video.
What is it?
It's the being extremely clean.
I mean, they weren't wrong.
I mean, I feel like you kind of should have liked that though.
No, okay. It was okay. Yes, but sometimes it's annoying, bro. Especially when you're extremely clingy, like it says in the title. But 24/7 like that? Like, oh no, leave me alone. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, good to know.
You already know that.
I mean, good to know now though.
You already knew that, so it's not even good to know.
Someone says we need a new editor.
Someone says that? Damn. How bad was the video? Like, editing that?
I don't know.
That's one thing. Low-key, Maddie's editing skills kind of suck. No, they don't suck. They're not up to par.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to do better in my editing skills, like
Yeah.
do some cool effects and stuff. So
Yeah.
if you see my new videos, do that.
Yeah. Also, let me know if you guys like that. Would you guys have like an edited video with like, or would you like one where there's just like?
Nothing.
Let me know in the comments down below because whatever you guys say, I'm gonna keep that in mind and probably do that. You know, she needs to go back to blonde.
I always see that.
Oh my
There's this one
god.
person, there's this one person that comes in every single video on every single like platform I have.
That says you need to go back to blonde.
That says you look better blonde. Like blonde hair now. I need you blonde.
What do you guys think? Should she go back?
I definitely want some brown highlights.
Brown highlights? Are you being serious right
No,
now?
I'm just like,
Wait. When did you just get your hair done?
this is not enough.
When did you just get your hair done? When did you let me know? When did you get your hair done?
2 days ago. I don't know if I made that it's a little bit lighter. But you know what I've noticed is it's turning orange now. And I'm like, I think I need to cut it up. Like light brown petals, just so it's not like.
I have no clue what you said this whole time. I'm still just like bewildered by the fact that you get your hair done more than me. I think you get your hair done more than me, and that is not good. I'm a guy.
I'm sorry, it's just so dark.
I literally am convinced that you get your hair more than me. Like, and that's not good. Because yours is way more expensive than mine is.
I know.
So it's like, what are we doing?
Well, actually, mine was such a botched appointment that it was really cute. Like,
Tell.
yeah, it's a little orange, right?
Cool.
Yeah.
So actually, someone commented, I love your red hair, Maddie. I don't think they were being like they were being mean.
You couldn't said I was a ginger?
No, red hair.
No, that's my last straw.
How was that your last straw? Wait, you didn't see that on TikTok?
No.
I seen a comment. It was like, I love your red hair, Maddie. Why are you looking at me like that?
Kane says he was chickening out of the game. Says he was chickening out of the game. I was just trying to get in the boat. I got 5 or 6 off.
This one says, stop looking into the
I still think this looks like we're looking at.
No, what? When we are.
Or no, or I think
This is a viewfinder.
No, I know. I think it still looks like we're looking at this stuff.
I think it looks like I'm looking behind the camera. I'm looking past this. Now, when I'm looking like this, I feel like I'm
But
talking.
sometimes when I look at this, I notice in videos, my eyes. I don't know.
No, that's just you.
It.
You just naturally. Sorry, we got carried away, y'all.
Oh my god, I got a long one. Ready?
Holy! Oh my god.
Are you serious, Maddie? Stop doing this to your boyfriend. Do you hear me talking to Maddie? Maddie, I swear to God, stop ignoring me when I'm talking to you. Maddie, stop. The hell, Maddie? Why are you ignoring me to your boyfriend? Stop it, Maddie, stop. You're ignoring me. He's trying to talk to me.
What?
And then they keep going on.
That's like 2 paragraphs. This one says she's capping like every other girl. You think everything is weird?
What? What's the context of that? What do you think?
The Burger King.
No,
she's saying you're capping. You think everything is weird?
No, I don't.
I agree.
No,
I agree.
So many people agree with me that
like 4 people.
More than that, and they all had like
6.
And they had like.
Yeah, there's probably them 6 collectively.
Nah.
There's probably you one thing.
It was not.
All 6 of the comments and the likes.
Here's the same person. They commented again. Another paragraph. Seriously, again with this. Did I just watch this all the way through 3 times? Like, hold on. You still have to watch this 3 times, and you're leaving a hate comment.
3 times? Wait, that's crazy.
Are you kidding me? Okay, listen to me. This is 1. Okay, that's 2. Understand good 3. Understand. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. If I don't like something the first time,
How are you watching it?
I'm not watching it again, and never mind, and I'm not leaving a comment either.
Yeah.
She's very picky and high maintenance.
I'm not high maintenance. I'm not high maintenance. I only think about certain things. It's not about things. I'm not. I don't think I am.
Oh my god, that's a crazy comment. Is that not crazy?
Someone said he's mean as hell.
Okay, I'm not. First off, I'm not mean. I think I'm just right about it. showing guys, but being called picky and high maintenance is crazy. Oh my god! And someone clapped back. Someone clapped back for you. And someone said, "And you're a hater." And then they said, "How am I a hater?" Well, I'm bossy too, but there's a limit, and not everyone is going to someone like that. That's my opinion. So not hating.
Well, he's still which is fine.
Yeah, barely. You guys should see, like, I'm like barely surviving over hard deal with that.
You are literally
High maintenance, picky, junkie. Someone says she's cheating, bro. When? When?
Yeah, but like what thing? Why? Were they called that? Why?
What?
What?
Oh, God. Something like that.
Small what?
Yes.
Really? Really, guys?
You know, I was looking
Is that?
at your channel when you did that video.
Um,
And they said you got small ones.
I love my small ones. Okay, I don't care what anybody says. I would love a job. I can't lie, but whatever.
I heard it's not like hurting.
If they're heavy,
How heavy can it be? I don't know. I've never dealt with it.
I want to put 2 20-pounders right
They're
here.
20 pounds each.
Candy.
I'm making chocolate, so I don't know. It's
HEB flavor favorites Texas Roots Bluebonnet Candle. To Texas with love.
Salute Dion Reed. But I don't got no ways to live. I'm stuck a little
I'm fine. My back still hurts. So
That's because you got posture. Your neck, oh my god, when you're old, you're gonna look like the hunchback of Notre Dame. That's what you're gonna look like.
You know what you have like? This is the sidekick.
Isn't he the sidekick? I can hear that. He's on a tablet.
What does that mean?
And low key. I won't say that one. I'll say that one.
What do you mean you say that one for me? What does that mean?
Like, I don't think another time when I have to reply the joke because I know you're gonna come at me.
Why would I want to tear it down?
I don't know, you do look like you know how to fly.
Why not try?
What?
I can tear it down.
You can cry.
That's the most like insane thing.
That's a good thing.
No,
No,
don't look at my pictures to make it worse.
Petrie. You get upset because I say anything.
Yes, is it my nose, bro?
No, I was. You can't say anything about noses because my nose is messed up. I wasn't making fun of you. I was just saying you're cute pterodactyl.
No, it was an ugly
No,
pterodactyl.
it wasn't.
There's no such thing as a cute pterodactyl unless it's in anime or like cartoon. That shit was not
Petrie. Do you know who Petrie is?
the dinosaur.
Landford Moss.
The dinosaur's right?
Like, actually, you do.
Oh,
No, you actually.
no, that's an old man.
No, that's not. It's Petrie.
He's an old man.
That's Petrie.
Okay, so I'm an old man.
You're an old lady. Because I back just like that's what I was talking about. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, wait, let's go back to comments.
okay.
I was just reading a comment, by the way. I wasn't reading a comment.
Wait, that was a comment? Usually comments don't get to me, but that was kind of a personal attack.
Maddie is always complaining. She's okay now.
I'm not always complaining.
I feel like you do complain. You're complaining enough. You're complaining about not complaining. That's what a complainer would do.
Nuh-uh.
You're complaining still.
I'm still okay.
And you're still complaining. She's still complaining.
I don't complain, okay? I just speak the truth. If it's food, that's what I'm gonna say. The food's okay.
Jeez.
You know something?
Stop saying that.
Hold on, let me go to one of my most good TikToks now.
He's low-key too good for her.
Yeah, for real.
Was
I know.
maybe good looking? I already know that. And so are you.
Yeah, I think we're a perfect looking couple.
Yeah, it's perfect.
You got like a pterodactyl on your shirt.
So you said that you were just wearing
Shut up.
Maddie with her.
Until the recognize. You got
Why would you say that?
good.
Why are you making fun of me?
You're making fun of me.
Well, not. I hate making fun of you.
But you like agree with it.
No, I didn't. I just thought it was funny. Maddie looks like she chews on rocks.
What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm scared of what that means. Is it my teeth? What is that like a sign of my like personality? Wait, no, for real. What does that mean? Hold on, I gotta look that up.
I don't know. Do you chew on rocks?
Oh, Carmel needs to go chew. What?
Hmm?
It was. I take that personally though, low key. What was that? Chew on rocks.
This one says Maddie had a major dream.
I dyed my hair.
And it's not just a
I was looking thinking that too. I was in my old videos, my old pictures, and I kind of agree. What do I gotta do? Nobody.
Are you tearing up? Okay. Don't say that you're not agree. Look at me.
I love the bomb.
Sorry, no, you look good. 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 I was just joking. I was trying. I was trying to be funny. You know? By the way, that wasn't a real funny thing. I was trying to be funny.
That wasn't funny.
I was trying to be funny. I thought you were gonna hit me. I thought you were gonna swing. I was just trying to be funny.
No.
Only some of those were real.
So you actually thought that? Did you actually think I was gonna the pterodactyl one? Like that? What was that?
No, I don't really think that.
No, you're looking at me funny now.
No.
You think I gotta slow down? Stop, I'm smiling.
You asked me a crazy question. You didn't. I got into the go down.
Why are you nervous?
I'm not nervous. You think I had to go down?
No. Anything else would be when you were ugly.
What? All right, no. You did. I don't know. No,
So you just sat me down for this whole video and just made me look stupid?
No, I got to see some big comments from me.
I could barely find something about you that weren't just.
Honestly, I think you do get the majority of the hate comments.
I do.
Besides people saying you need like, I should probably break up with you because I'm such a bad person. But the majority is you.
It is.
And I think it's I think it's good. But I think it's easier to hate on a girl than to say like that.
I agree.
And I feel like girls are more like hateful of each other than guys are.
And some are girls.
Yeah. But there's a lot of people that do support us. I appreciate every single one that support us. And everyone that's, of course, TV and Toledo. Everyone comment TV and Toledo down below. Make sure to like and subscribe. Shout out to this person for being first in my last video. If you guys want to get a shout out, all you gotta do is come here first. So make sure you turn on that notification bell. But in order to support Maddie after this violent, aggressive, mean,
It really was mean.
shot Maddie right now.
Yeah.
Right now, it's right here. Maddie has her own price on nail business where she makes some nails and she'll ship them out and sell them to you. And they're honestly super, super affordable, good quality. I honestly might compare myself. I was thinking that, guys, let me know if you guys think we should do this video. Should I wear press on nails from Maddie's business for a whole 24 hours? And when I say wear them, I mean she's gonna get the longest nails she can possibly find. And then she's gonna do some designs on them. And then wear them all day. So let me know if we should do that down below in the comments.
I'm scared.
I'm scared too. I haven't worn nails ever.
Yeah.
And I feel like that used to be like a trend back in the day on YouTube. So maybe we can bring it back. I don't know. You guys let me know in the comments. But anyways, we will catch you on the next video. Peace. Wherever the road takes you, Chevy is ready to drive you forward. With pure power unleashed and future-forward technology, every path leads to new possibilities. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
Bring home more for less and cash in on big savings at Market Street. Our app is the ultimate savings sidekick with all the ways to save, all in one place. Join rewards with stack even more savings every time you shop. Shop our weekly ad specials to get the best price on everyday essentials. You can even get huge discounts on fuel prices. Fill your fridge without emptying your wallet at Market Street.
How do you look like you're going like traveling somewhere?
Because I'm getting ready for the shower, so really one person's taking more sleeps than the other, and that should already let you know what's going on.
I already set up my speech.
Come at me because I'm prepared to learn how that's.
Honey, I heard you.
But do you even see this bag that I got? I'm not even in the intro, we're already arguing. Anyways, what's going on, everyone? Welcome back to another video with me and Maddie. We're going to be doing a last to leave the couch challenge. Yes, and as y'all already know, we love doing these challenges, and I want to start doing more. So I feel like let's do a last to leave the couch. We got a whole new setup, new couch, new area. It's been only 3 months in this house, which is crazy, and we still have only done 2 last to leaves. We've done 1 in the closet, and we did 1 in the shower. So let us know some more last to leaves down below in the comment, and also let me know who you guys think is going to win this challenge. Like I already said, bro, I'm prepared as hell. Like show them what I got. Show them what I got. I got myself a bag, a full-on bag. Man, this is what I've been taking Maddie's house. I'm telling you, it's not even empty. It's full. It is really full. And I'm prepared. I'm not gonna lie.
Mine's all hidden. I'm like a little squirrel. Okay, you know, I'm not gonna show
So you store nuts in your mouth? Who's nuts?
Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna tell you what I got. I want you to cheat.
Why would I cheat? I have everything I need to do. So I don't want to do this shit. The only thing I'm gonna grab is this damn little tripod. We're gonna have to set me down. You know what? Put mine on the table right there. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. We're enemies in this video?
Yes. They're not obvious.
Well, okay. Alright, well, I guess, you know, sometimes I like opening challenges and stuff, but like if you wanted any, I do. we're sitting on this couch for a couple hours and you actually massage, she's going to go. I don't know. That's one. Give me a name. That's one thing about Maddie. She be acting like she massage and stuff.
Even when I'm like dying, my foot's like broken, I'm not even outside.
First off, that's never happened. So how do you even know that's a true story? That's not true. No, because remember that one time when I was massaging you and you were like, and she said I never did it, and there you go, exposed. Exposed. I thought you said no grabbing stuff. I thought you said you had everything. No, she just said she had everything. Am I speaking? Like I got my whole book bag and everything. She said she had everything. Nah. What did I grab? No, I didn't. They're my greetings. You're not having fun. So why are you hitting me? Why are you exposed to me? Like, Mama did you a little shot. Shut up, Mama. Look at you. Grab some. You do. Like, sort of goddamn. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, you squirrel. I thought you had your. You want some matcha too?
No, I don't want some matcha.
Alright. I don't know. So, with you girls in matcha, I don't know what it is. It's the hype of drinking grass. I don't get it. I really don't get it. What is this? Wait, what the hell? This is your. What is that? You know, I got some surprise in my bag. So let's get on the couch because as soon as we sit down on this, we're starting it. All right, we're already like pretty deep into the video, and we're still not on the couch. Let's stop talking and let's start sitting.
The challenge is starting right now. So one to sit down and see start.
Yeah. So go ahead, sit down. 3, 2. Okay, you can't move, but I still have free range. So I haven't sat down.
No, you have to sit down too.
No, I haven't sat down yet. I haven't sat down. No, you lost. You just lost. No, you just lost. All right, guys. I hope you enjoyed this video. If y'all did, make sure to like this. What? No, you just sat down. You literally just sat down. No. I already won the video, but I guess I'll do it. Already, you're leaving like that ass. It's in your pocket. Okay. All right. This is stuffed in your ears. It is. 3, 2, 1. Wait, does this count? My finger be running? Oh no. Okay. Wait. New rule. Just after we can't repeat. So we have to eat on the couch.
Okay, so you also forgot your.
That's fine. It's fine. I don't need to do it because you know why? I want to go for you. I can't touch the ground. I gotta be very careful with this because I touched the ground once. Oh! Okay, I gotta make sure to be precise.
I am close. Did
I did not touch the ground.
Did that.
I did not touch the ground, no. By the way, bro, on this new iPad, man, I be doing a lot of fun stuff on here. If y'all wondering how we figured out the layout for my room video, the last video of the room and everything, I went ahead and drew this out. What? Why do you say that?
I drew that.
No, you did not. Where's the proof? Exactly. There's none. There's no proof. I went ahead and drew this out. Be for real. Is this good? Does this look cool and everything? Like, am I creative? Do you think I did good?
Wait, show them the other screenshot. This one's bad.
This is the one that
No, this is the one
this is the one that you did.
This one is just like this.
You like.
I have this here.
No, it's not. Let's see what you're doing.
This is. Do you see it all?
No, it's like you're bald.
Okay. It says Mr. Baldwin.
No, okay, wait. Can y'all be for real? Do y'all think I'm balding?
The spot.
What do I do? Anyone have tips on a 20-year-old balding? Like, I think that's not. It's not like, I don't think my dad's bald. What did you just say? No, what did you just say? I will throw you off the couch right now. No.
I've never seen you Christmas. That's all together too.
I know.
Bro, those edits on TikTok go hard though. It's not a lie. Yes. Okay, no, that makes sense.
No, the edits of Maddie though. Oh my god. Shut up. I wasn't talking. I was talking to that, and I interrupted my time. Y'all see, she's like so jealous, bro. Like interrupting my time. You guys, I'm trying to talk to you guys. She's over here like trying to interact and like disrupt the time I'm trying to start y'all. Clearly, someone's possessive.
I know what that word means.
Possessive. You know I played soccer. I know what possession is. When you like keep involved and stuff. So like that's.
You only know the soccer.
Possessive means you own it, like that's your own. You don't want anyone else to have it. So you're possessive over me? Wow. No.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't care.
You should care.
No, I care. I actually care a lot. What did you bring besides food? I'm gonna go ahead and let some time pass and scroll on TikTok. I'm not losing this challenge. I have no intent in losing. Maddie, on the other hand, she usually fails challenges. I feel like you did win one of them. It was like really some BS, in my opinion. All right. Then what are you gonna do? The same thing and copy me? Touch me. Don't put that mess. I don't lose. They look like me. Where I was breathing. Yeah. She
So
clearly.
bitter.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Hello, I'm not being my face because I want to win this because I can sit on the couch all day.
Yeah, she's lazy.
And just scroll my phone
Is that not the definition of being lazy?
and go on my computer and do some work stuff.
What if I hide it?
And then I'll hide your iPad.
Alright, I still have a phone.
Then I'll hide your phone.
No, you won't.
Watch me.
Alright, I'm gonna watch. I'll be great. I have a perfect spot. You know, for me already. Let's do some beauty rest / scrolling time. I'm about to rot my brain, guys. So we'll be back. Can you stop?
No. Hey, that was 10 times harder. No, actually, no. I don't want to play anymore. And I was like, you got that shit to carry.
Stop! Stop touching me. You get your last. Yes.
Oh, no, we're not showing my feet. Oh, no.
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 Okay, I'm not. I'm staying in this position. And I'm not
No one wants to see your
You're
feet.
not right now.
No one cares. No one wants to see. Speaking of that, you make press on toenails. That actually, I'm fine. Press on toenails. If y'all want some good nails, shop Matt Taylor nails right now.
Yeah, something nails. I don't know how to do that.
You know, how would you even make them? Can you do my toes? Can you put them Claire? Oh,
Split.
sorry. No, it's not a person. It's just, I thought that was a color. Clear. It's clear, not Claire. I don't know a single Claire. Oh. Her name's Claire. Like, really? I never knew that. Her name's like Mimi or something.
It's my grandma.
So what's her other name then? Oh, what the hell? The nickname. Gigi. I thought it was a G-I-G-I.
It is. Like, this is GG. Wow.
I'm actually like very bored, so I'm gonna just keep moving to
Guys, you know what my newest obsession has been? Is
smelling. No, this is the first time I see you drink one of them that we did bond.
yesterday.
Oh, it's such an obsession. Have you not?
No, but
I hate sparkling water. If you drink sparkling water, there's something wrong with you.
right, it's not sparkling water.
Then what is it?
Soda water.
What is that not the same?
No.
So you can't drink. Okay.
It's
So
different.
you were okay. Wait, can I
It's
say
different than
something?
static water.
You were making progress actually drinking water bottles and stuff. You had 3 bottles a day, then you just degressed to soda water. Are we serious?
Right. Not just do that. Why would you do that? You can't even clean it up, you idiot.
Grapefruit citrus.
It's just like Sprite. Like, shut up. Shut up.
It's only less than 1% juice. That's not good.
Because it's not supposed to be juice.
What is it supposed to be?
Soda water.
What is that? You have regular water. Why do you need the bubbles?
I don't care what you think. I like it.
I don't care if you don't care because I care. Which means you should care too.
Okay, here you go. I'm just gonna drink my fast out. I remember there used to be.
Whoa! What's called, buddy? Whoa! She almost touched the ground. You heard an awesome mid sentence. She almost touched the ground.
I went to put my hand down.
Oh my gosh! She almost just lost. Hey,
Do you actually not like this, or you just?
yeah, it tasted like booty. And not the good kind. It was like a nasty, like smelly booty. Like that. You know, sometimes.
So you've had nasty smelling booty?
Okay. No, I've never had smelly nasty booty. I've never had booty actually. I'm just guessing. I wasn't on booty for real. Like I've never actually had booty.
Okay, next.
Next segment. I don't eat booty. I don't know where this is. Do I eat booty? Whoa, why are you making it seem sus now? Anyways, how do we move on from this? Just forget we said anything about booty.
You said booty.
No, stop talking about it.
Now we can talk.
Yeah, we can stop talking about booty. I don't know what booty has to do with me or you or anyone in this video. So we can stop talking. I know. We don't do that, right?
So did you like the San Fresco or not?
Like I said, it tasted like booty. Uh-huh. I'm gonna hate you too. And I'm a little bad too. You wanna get a pizza? Pizza these nuts. You say you was a squirrel. You say you like squirrel nuts in your mouth.
Okay, this video is.
Alright, yeah. Stop.
No, let's stop. It's you stop.
I'm not even doing nothing.
We'll watch an episode of The Bear. Okay. Stop.
Corner chef. We've been like this for a while. So you know the TV's right there. The remote's right there. Oh.
Stop.
Go ahead. It's not TV. It's just beans. Remember, then who wins the game? What does that have to do with feeling yourself? And you said let's stop talking about stuff like that. So come on.
Oh, you're eating booty, whatever the hell else.
Stop. We exactly.
Stop.
Did you touch?
No. Stop.
You can't even grab it. Grab it. Grab your phone. Grab it. All right, 5, 4.
What do you got it down for? No.
Okay, I won't touch it. I'm getting close up. You can't even do it. You're just mad at it?
There you got it.
Nice. Good job. All right, let's put on the bear. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, here, I'll get one half. Then you get the other half.
Oh my god.
Why do you struggle so hard? Why are you trying to use a raspy voice? Why are you trying to use a raspy voice?
Okay, so you want me to keep this? That was just me laughing. That's just my voice.
That's just my voice.
Now you're making me talk like this.
Now you're making me talk like a bitch. What? What's so funny? What's so funny?
You want a pouch? Yes, you. You want a pouch?
Let's watch the bear. Oh, we're going delirious already.
No, you are.
No, stop.
I'm chilling.
Stop. Stop. Please, stop. Don't question it. I like it. It's comforting. I like being a little spoon. Big spoon's fun and all, but like little spoon where it's really at, isn't that right? I mean, you're big spoon. That's what I'm matter. But we just finished watching 2 episodes. I kind of got bored of this one. It's moving kind of slow. We just started season 2 of America. I do feel a decrease in energy. That's how I was just fall asleep. You take a nap right now. You want to take a nap?
But this is boring.
It is. So let's spice things up.
Oh, no.
What did you bring? I'm trying to see. Because I brought, you know what? I'm just gonna know what I brought. Because Maddie doesn't want to flex on me, I guess, for some reason. It was just, I don't know why.
You're just feeling your balls.
Yo, no, you're literally lying. No, she's literally lying. Now she's trying to make me look like, no, that did not happen. What are you saying? Why would you say that? I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know what she's talking about. It's good. Oh my God.
You said that.
All right. And you said, like literally like an hour or two ago, you said, oh, stop talking about this stuff. And you just brought it right back up as soon as we pulled the camera out. Okay, yeah, that checks out. That makes sense. What did you bring? I want to see. Like, do you have any like fun activities we can do? Let's do it. Grab it. Let's go.
Okay.
What do you do? Do you know what I mean? Okay. Are you ready to start guessing? A. Okay. This is no K. What we got next?
O.
No.
E. What could this be? Okay, wait, we didn't do a genre.
There's no genre.
No, I know, but it's like
There's no
B
genre.
or is it like an animal?
You gotta see this.
No.
No, bro, what? No.
Is it a phrase?
I'm not
Or is it
keep guessing words.
you don't know those.
I do. I know this.
I know, but like this could literally be
And
anything.
that's the point.
Yep, interesting genre.
Well, there's strategy for this game. Including all of it. No.
Okay.
Like, what the, why would it, like, this is what I'm
All
saying.
about
She's not a vowel. Do you even know any words or letters? Like, do you know any? Do you know any? Like,
B.
what?
B.
Like, what are we saying, bro? Why are we doing all this?
You told me there's no Q,
What? A Q?
K, O, P, or B. There's no C.
No.
What is this? D. Daddy.
G?
G.
Yeah, let's hang
R.
Oh, you already know.
No, we have just eyes and everything.
R? No.
S. I'm using this here.
N?
Wow. Maddie smells like.
You got it. Congratulations.
It's her only butt. Unless you brush. Give it time. I set it up. I know that a lot of guys. I lied to you. This is not water. Okay. I put that up. Yeah. Yeah. But you know that probably said
Is it a violent sentence? Ooh, we go with A.
A. Okay.
That's it.
Yes.
So you're doing that in the A. Usually it's not A this one. You're on E.
Yes.
You're on I.
I think that's.
You're on O. Shoot, I'm on E. F. Oh man, my first. I don't know what this would be. You're on G. You have name spelled right?
I think so. There's only one word though.
T.
Oh wait, I don't think so.
Huh? ST? And there's a space right here. Dude, this does not make sense. Does this make sense?
Yeah.
It does? I don't think it does. You make it weird. It's not. D. H. Huh? Huh? Is it? I don't think L. B. What is the hostile? Hostile. Hostile. Horrible. Horrible. This is horrible. So all and B. You're a horrible. A horrible streamer. A horrible streamer. That's what it says. I'm a horrible streamer. And I guess that's what you thought. Boom. Beat you. Horrible stream of my ass, y'all. Everyone go check out my Twitch. I just did a 24-hour stream. It was amazing. And I appreciate everyone that does hop on and check out my Twitch. She's mine. She's mine.
He jumped in the ice bath and whatever else he did.
I ate spicy noodles, real spicy noodles at 3 in the morning. What else did I do?
Stayed up until 4 a.m.
I can egg on my head too. And some stuff. Like what? Horrible streamer. I'm a. What are you talking about? No. It's not. You're horrible too. You have to see. You're horrible. Yeah. I dare you keep pushing me. Stop pushing me. Okay.
Whoever rolls the lowest dice, like the lowest number, gets.
Wait. We haven't done a back.
Gets your back. Yeah. Like some high stakes.
I have my bag on.
High stakes.
I got some burrito. It's still all in my bag. I'm
I told you only drink those if you have a tummy ache.
got some candy in here. Y'all want some candy? Some
Give you back my
some cookies. Hold on. Let's spray this on Maddie. That's how much for you. That's this one. And we gotta put. I thought here. I put these. You said it, but so I put it on. Don't worry. It's much better.
You really only did that.
No, I get you up and stuff. I'm bored. I'm really pushing around.
Okay.
Ooh, the last one.
You made all of those?
No, wait. I don't like this at all. I'm gonna help me.
I know.
I don't want to be here. I don't want to lose. Y'all better not say when I come out here with that cheater. It's a cheater then.
And you know
Where do we go together?
and we both lose. You heard this now. You heard it. Stop. You're literally going to come up. It's not meant to be stood on. Why are you stop? I really broke me inside.
So you broke my couch.
Get down.
You broke my couch.
Get down.
You broke my couch. Only one.
No, I'm totally off.
Smelling it.
No, I'm not even.
Why are you supposed to assess it when it's water?
Because I just made it. Stop. Oh my god, you touched the floor.
Oh, I didn't. You liar. We should do a challenge so you can hang on and like not fall off. We start about to do it. Oh, no. Oh, the couch is moving.
Whoa. That might be a little too far.
Let's see how we're toxic first. Oh, wow.
You dropped it. You lose. I think you see.
Actually,
I just think.
it's going toward you.
Wait.
Wait. Wait a minute, no. Is this a distraction play? What is this? What is this? What is this? What? Oh, ooh. Wait, Maddie, what the hell? Are you dead ass right now? It's cheating. There's no way it's not cheating. We gotta keep going. Look, you just cheat. Oh my god, it's a full can of ginger ale. You just pushed me off the
I
couch.
was just going to ask you what's wet. Because I just
Are you fine? Does that even hurt? That was the setup. That's cheap. I'm not gonna lie, that's cheap. That's cheap. Y'all think Maddie deserves a win? Comment down below. I don't think so. Because last time I did something like that, y'all were all my ass. You're like, Maddie, you did not. That's a win in your books? That's a win? That's a cheap way to win.
Okay, I don't care.
Alright, if I ever do that. Yeah. Alright, well, I hope y'all, I guess, enjoyed this video. I guess, congratulations, Maddie. I still think she cheated, by the way. Alright, whatever. Anyways, I hope y'all enjoyed this. Make sure to like and subscribe. Shout out to this person for being first in last video. Next challenge, I'm winning. I don't care. I don't care. No matter what it is, we gotta do another challenge. So comment some challenges down below. She won't get off the coach now. I lost. Fair and square. I lost. So we will see y'all in the next video. Peace.
Why would I use kayaks to compare hundreds of travel sites at once? So I can convince myself I can't trust anything else to do the job right. Kayak, it's one and done. $6 meal deal with sausage, egg, cheese, medium coffee, and 6 delicious hash browns. Only at home.
What's the YouTube? Welcome back to another video. I just woke up. It's about 10 a.m. and I still sleep downstairs, but I just wanted to make this past couple of weeks. First, she made a haircut. She got way up when she wanted to. She hasn't been happy with the way she looks. I thought she looks good. Unfortunately, a couple days ago, she had to be back down, and she really was sad because she finally had to come up with a been taking lots of recognition. She has been very, very well. Like way better than even yesterday. I was like slowly sick for the whole entire day. She took care of me. She didn't once. So good to you. Sure, we feel that happy. We're gonna go ahead and allow her to spend some more. Maybe we'll take a little shot this break. You guys probably know this. She loves doing TJ Maxx. Me personally. I'm good. I didn't know every next anyway. Maddie loves doing TJ Maxx, and she also loves just going shopping in general. So I didn't want to take a little trip to TJ Maxx and maybe get Dunkin' or like Starbucks or something. Have a good morning for her because she deserves it. She's been going through it. I just want all y'all to show your support to Maddie. And if you guys haven't seen her last week, go make sure you watch it. It's pretty sad, but it really shows the passion she's feeling right now. She also did a very good job. I feel very bad for her. So everyone, I'm gonna keep going that some inspiration from her because I feel like she really needs it right now. So this is the part. Usually when I'm surprised her, I go to the store and get her a couple things and come home and surprise her. I'm not trying to do it because I feel like sometimes she doesn't like anything again. She's been spending money on stuff that she doesn't want. So I'm surprised her. I feel like she just goes out to kind of shopping therapy. You know, if you eat, okay, it's on me. It's on me. It's on me. Let's go. See you guys. To the store. I think this is the year we get to. I think this is the so make sure to subscribe. Early morning. What time is it? I said it's pretty early. Like, unfortunately, it's not. I still you know, I don't know why, but you know, but like just in general, when I wear hats, I feel like it's like stuck in your head. It's like, could you imagine? Have you seen that movie? Scary movie, your grandma's stuck in the little kid's head. That's what I feel like. You know, I'm a throw. Yeah, I think that. Y'all haven't seen that movie. What do you do? That's a good ass movie. Go ahead and watch it. I already told you.
Even when I not really there, I took care of you.
And that's your last name. Okay, well, we don't need to talk about that. Are you? I will say I was young. Okay, all right. You don't gotta expose me like that, but we're gonna go. I'll get breakfast.
Yeah.
Once we're done with breakfast, food up, and we got a lot going on to the shop. Just kidding, not that. Listen, TJ Maxx. It's a big deal. It's a big step. Yes. Yeah, and if y'all know, Sprite's cure everything.
It's such a
Mhm. Yes. If you're like sick, your stomach hurts, ginger is better, but like Sprite does the job too. If y'all have a sick stomach, go get you some Sprite. Get some ginger ale and just swallow it.
Yeah.
You'll feel better.
Past events happened. Everyone in the house has been put. So
I think it's
you should just listen to
so let's go ahead and cook some food and some such mukbang in the car.
I didn't go in Dunkin'. I'm not eating Dunkin'. It's not safe for me right now.
For me, I'm just risking my life right now. So last night was not good. So like I went to sleep from like 4 or 5 to like 8:30. 8. Woke up, we ordered Taco Bell, and I was so excited. I was feeling so good out of nowhere. As soon as it was getting close, I felt bad, and I really, really wanted my Taco Bell, so I didn't. So this is an honor of my Taco Bell. We got the loaded hash browns from Dunkin', and if y'all want this, it's like cheese, bacon, in it. It might be some.
So what? Are you sure to? I'm so wait. Well, why don't you do this sandwich? Why don't you eat this first?
I didn't know.
No.
I didn't know. So I don't want sauce. And just bread and eggs and cheese.
Can I get that?
What do you have with it?
I just eat this because I have like rough mornings, so this is what I'm eating now. It's safe, and I know it's not gonna mess me
Yeah.
up. No. Only when I brought it just in case I didn't eat my Taco Bell really. I didn't really eat my Taco Bell. So you made me nervous last night, and you gave me anxiety because I didn't eat it. You didn't know I like. Yeah. But I brought up water.
I'm strong as well.
Yeah, so calm down. Put a lid on. Let's go. I'm serious. Put a lid on it. It's not more stop. Listen to me. I know my shit. I know my shit.
What?
It's super good. But just wait till we get there and then you
I usually get 2 minutes.
can wait till we get there at least. Because please.
I'm sorry. But this is for my own good.
I don't think it is.
Well, should we go to where should we go?
You're fucking it up. Stop being so fast. You're scaring me. No, it's not. I can't take care of you again and me. That's me.
It's my ear. My turn. We'll go. We'll go.
It's fine. Punching you in the neck.
Why am I there though?
Good. You also have a video of me telling you to slow the frick down. No, don't even.
Because I want to finish it.
Okay, we're gonna go to
Okay.
if he makes it there.
If I make it there, okay. If I make it there, I thought I'm good. Also, there's only so many weird people in this thing for some reason. I'm not gonna fight. It's usually it's kind of scary when it's like I'm not gonna lie. I won't lie. This dude just gave me some good advice. He told me to he's like who would what? Who would your girlfriend or wife? I was like,
You said what?
yeah, I said wife. And he was like, you need to buy her a rose. Just one rose. What? Permission to leave? I don't know. But let's go to TJ Maxx, Home Goods, whatever it is. We're gonna go to it. Did you know?
This is gonna seem
Yeah, I know. I'll go to Pop and Chicken, but let's do this instead.
you know what it sounds like?
Before we exit over, how much money do you think it is? I told her, by the way, that it's not allowed me to. Yeah, it's not allowed me to. Stop. It's not respecting. How much are you going to spend?
I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see.
No,
Maybe
I'm
well,
they're not scared, bro. Not scared. Why are you staring at me? I said I love my girlfriend so much. I wish I could just freak out. That song is that funny. All right, let's go to TJ Maxx. Already finding stuff. Yeah, looks like reminds me of Easter. Gives me Easter vibes. Yeah, or like cowboy, like with the vest. What about this one? This one's good. Yeah, you don't do that enough. She told me to take her back shopping. You know what? I said, let's go to TJ Maxx. She don't want me, bro. What about this? What's wrong with it?
Timberlands. I don't know.
You want to get that? I think she found Maddie. It literally is not a price. Maybe it's free. Oh, it's 42. Fruit? A dupe of what?
This girl. I don't know how to pronounce it. Twerk.
No, this girl's Cherry Bears. I like the first set that we shot those so far. I'm not gonna lie, no particular reason. Nah, I think literally, like I said, this one's the best. 8-ball cherries is insane, bro. How far have we came as a society? That's insane.
That's like $700 to get this couch.
Yeah, I'm good off that. You know, we already got a couch. Yeah, $200. What did you get?
Oh, I was looking at this. And like, this is like suits.
Yeah, it's nice. What company did you use it? Oh, yeah, it's soft. Oh, no, wait, low key? Is this kind of cool? Or is it stupid and messed up? Is that real money? Dude, wait. It's kind of cool. Alright, I got sidetracked. What were we furniture? This is Maddie's way of making me spend my own money. Because I don't personally have to spend money on furniture, you know?
But like, you know, it's not down there.
Hollow. Are you dissing me? What am I gonna do with this? Like, I mean, it's not bad. It's better than this one. I mean, it's not bad, but
I don't know. I just put to make lots of space on there. We recently did some furniture down there.
some what?
We need some like
What do you use for that? What? Yeah, I don't like that.
price.
What about this? This is actually a cool pen. Do you think it's cool? $60. Where would I hang it up? I kind of like it. It's pretty cool. I do. Is this a shop video for me? Yeah, too bad. No, I do want to get a painting, but I'm afraid to like mess up the walls. You know, I don't know. I don't know. It's like one day eventually I'm gonna have to be making from the scene. Sure. I do like this paint. I just hate spending money on decoration. But she knows she's talking about she knows her interior. Do you like that? I do too. But it's like I don't want to carry that right now, so maybe we'll come back to it. Yeah. Pretty cool. What about this? No. You know, it's like there's only one. We're gonna have one. Like, come on. What about that? What is this? A stack of wood for $50? Wait, this is only $19. Wait, this is actually wait. Should I get that? Wait, that's pretty cool. Wait, I think that's a nice little cheap food decoration. I think we should get that. We're gonna go that card. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and. Okay, the good thing about this is it's already framed and everything as well. You think Steve, wait, low key? Is this like kind of sick for Sean? Or no? The marble pisses me off. Dude, this would be a sick ass thing. I'm gonna take a picture of it. But that table's is not gonna be used. I'm first. You get it then. I don't. No. I'm not focused. I don't know. No. I wish the colors of this were a little bit brighter, but stop. Stop. No, we're not doing that. No, I'm not thinking no. We're not doing that. I just like this. But I feel like it'd be cool in the center. Like, you know how, like, I don't know. Let's see how much it is. I don't know how much it is. $40? I did not expect to come and spend money on myself, too. I don't know if I would do it. We'll think about it. I'll put it in my car. We'll think about it. No, I'm not cancel it out, you know? Take a little water break. It's a lot of heavy lifting and stuff. Guys, so get Maddie's drinking water. High five. High five. Drinking water. What do you mean? You like water machine now? Good. Nice. I think that's healthy for you. What are the business? Honestly, it's pretty dope. It's only $50? It's that big? Is it? Okay, wait, no, wait. What does it look like? I just want to see what it looks like. Wait, did you see the other ones behind it? No, it's not. $50. Wait, this is sick. Whoa, this is sick. I don't know, but this is. You don't think this is cool? For $50? It's just a. Nice. All right. Listen, I know. Now I actually like. I kind of want to buy stuff, but I don't want to spend money. Just like that. I can't spend money on me. Is this your shopping therapy? Spending money on me? I just bought an iPad. I just bought an iPad. But this is supposed to be me. Should I ask Julia if she can help? You're good at putting up images.
I'd say so.
You say you're like an expert in that field.
I mean, that's pretty much everything else so far.
We've been walking around and there's nothing else that has caught your eye. No. Yeah. Girl, this is not a shopping video for me. This is for you.
This is what I want.
No, no, we need stuff for you. Stuff for you. Stop pulling that stuff for me. I know. It's your hobby. Was that a jump scare? Holy shit. Who's buying these? Not me. Oh my god, the view. It looks like it's a blue home. A blue home. Oh, I just gave Maddie Target. She didn't want to bring the camera in, so I want to see what she comes out with. Because I'm super excited to see what she comes out with because she didn't really get much at TJ Maxx, which is surprising. Usually she would probably get something. Honestly, I don't know if she's scaring me right now. I'm confused. I'm confused how she's going to buy anything. She forced me to get some stuff from my room so I can back. So we'll see if she comes out from Target. Hopefully she gets it. This is really supposed to be spoiled. It doesn't look like she wants to be spoiled. You cannot make this up. I gave her money, and all she comes out with is ginger ale. That's all you got? Are you serious?
Yeah.
This is supposed to be spoiled.
This is spoiled.
Is it?
Yes. See, I got some. Alright, that's great. Ginger ale. Yeah, and so on. It's very, very good. I got some pajamas, and I got you to, spend some money on Christmas. So I think that's a win. Don't you agree? Like, that's a win. I want to get stuff for you.
I guess.
That's just me. I'm sorry.
I guess we're going to go now. Maybe decorate. We got
Yeah, well,
let's try to think about it. So this whole time that I was filming and doing this video was supposed to be spoiling Maddie, and as you guys know, she did not want me to spoil her for some reason. No, it's not even funny. I wanted to get this stuff. I was gonna. This was gonna do actually. It's hard. TJ Maxx is in the basket. But I was like, no. That's what she did for the shopping. She did that personal stuff. And all you got, like, this whole time, the only thing she got is this pajama set. That's literally it. That's all you got. That's all you wanted. And then you made me get all the other stuff. So I ended up by getting this painting. It's actually kind of massive.
it is.
Like I didn't.
It's almost as tall as me.
Where are we? Let's see. I think it's really cool. Yeah. Don't mind the mess when you guys walk in. Rough couple of days, yeah. Just like have it sit on that for now, I guess. I think it could be cool right there. I feel like it's gonna set the space pretty well. I think it's nice right there, yeah. Or the only other place I can maybe see is out here, like right there. I don't either. And I also want to put something over there that I have in my mind. But the wood vibe it fits, and it gives it a little pop of color without too much. Oh. Yeah. We also got a little dumpling thing, steam roll. I don't even know what you call it. It's just like a piece of plastic that has decoration on it. Right there. Yeah. It does. I feel like it makes a little vibe now. I feel like the music is really. I know.
We need like 2 weeks that are like,
I know we got there. We could do those 2 paintings that are in, but that's like straight up complicated, so I'm not trying to do that. Why are you running? By the way, guys, this video took a whole turn, so I'm not even sure what the title of this video is. Eventually. I also, Maddie, I kind of want to change my whole area over there. But I don't know how. I have a vision, though. Actually, I have a crazy vision, Maddie. And it involves that second desk. Maybe this will be a whole other video of me and Maddie decorating and rearranging everything down here and getting everything set up.
These are paintings that just like they ordered two of us.
Yeah, they got two of them.
You know what we said, dude? What? We can paint over this. This is not like
Abstractly?
Yeah. We got paint.
I don't know if we're gonna do it. Are these the same colors electricity's on them? I don't think they are. I think they only have this one, but I don't know, those look good on my bed. Maybe we're gonna have to make a whole new video, a whole separate video of us actually decorating. I think so. And now you're pushing it. Now you're pushing it. Now you're pushing it. I'm thinking, like, as you guys can see, it looks a little bit more decorated down here, but for some reason, I feel like this just, it's too out in the open right here. And it doesn't, okay, hear me out. No, I'm not putting over there. I think over there would be too weird for me, and it'd be too empty. I'm saying, boom, make an elegant desk with the other desks that we just got gifted. Yeah, dude. Because then it's like my work area and my other area. My work area. And then there could be more space behind me. You can see all this, and I wanted to put stuff in there. There's a lot of creative juices flowing in my mind, so maybe this will be a whole other video. We'll still continue recording after this, but before this video gets all track and this is something that it's not supposed to be, it's already not what it's supposed to be. I really want this story. But if y'all enjoyed this vlog, make sure to like and subscribe. And maybe you will see us even after this. This will be a whole other video for you today. But I appreciate you watching. Y'all do that down below in the comments, and I will catch y'all in the next video. Peace.
I've been to Secret clinical strength fights stress, heat, and a deep sweat.
Under my sweatshirt is a shirt that says single, and you will be wearing this in public in front of her and see how she reacts. I don't know. I should put on a shirt. What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to another video. It's a vlog, bro. We're a vlog channel. You know what I'm saying? It's Antonio and Maddie. Should we do fun vlog? Fun vlog. Entertain, we do everything. We're so awesome. You should like to subscribe right now if you don't like to subscribe. But we changed the basement around a little. I want to give you guys a little update, and I want to show you guys what happened.
I don't know if you guys saw the couch yet, but it's this cute little table that I drink on. And then we have these beautiful little couches that I got for Antonio.
Sorry. It was just poking at me. How did I do it? Continue. Sorry.
We got the couches and all Antonio. We moved this lamp over here, or I did. This is the only place we can really put it right now until we get more drinks. And then we got our arcade, Antonio's gaming setup. I put this love stack right here because I thought it looked good.
And another thing we do in my setup, there's a rug under it now. So now when I'm gaming, my feet are like warm and cozy. And it's not like a hardwood floor. I feel like it's kind of gross when I'm playing without my slippers on.
And this carpet's really soft, like good.
What could you do? Do a split. Do it. Can you do a split? No, you can't do it. Do it. Listen.
No, I can't do it anymore.
Yeah, but you're almost there.
I can't do it anymore.
See, I'm a little rusty with these things. Oh my god, did you hear that crack? Oh my god.
And then there's that love stack right there. We got in an oven now.
I basically have a whole cooking space down here, and we made some major updates that I don't know if I really showcase on YouTube that much, but I wanted y'all to see what it looked like down here because we are making improvements little by little as the months and days go on. I want to show you guys what else is in my room because I feel like I update my room a lot, but keep in mind, it's a little bit messy.
That's all my stuff.
Oh my god.
I literally just got changed. I was about to clean it. So I was like, throwing all my stuff on my back. But come here to the closet. Look.
This is for everyone that's like, yo, Maddie deserves her own closet. Get her a dresser, get her a bureau, get her a nightstand, get her a makeup desk, get her anything. Get her a handy. Like, y'all are asking for a lot.
Oh my God, I got something. Ready? I got a little shelf. Leggings, some jeans, and some sweatpants, and some other stuff in here. And then the rest of my stuff, obviously. I got a lot of stuff in my hairball on the floor.
In addition to all of that, I've gotten a lot of Lego sets for Christmas, and just like I built some that I've had. This is what everything looks like right here. I think it looks pretty good. So I have this Pharrell one that I got for Christmas, and honestly, this is like my favorite Lego set that I have. A little speaker, this. We got a little mushroom head, and then there's some stuff over here. Like this thing, I've always wanted one of these. Watch this, you guys ready? Oh my God, that's so cool. Now this is where it's really, really messy. We got books, we got Lego sets, we got more Lego sets, and I want to build these flowers and put it in space. This side is also messy and it's a little bit too orange for my liking.
He collected everything that's orange and put it in one spot. Like,
I don't know what
what you're
happened.
supposed to be doing here.
I don't know what happened. So that was just like a little update. So I can show you guys what it looks like down here. We're gonna go to IKEA right now, and we're gonna see if we can find some stuff that we can put down here. Maybe like some shelves, maybe some lights. I don't know if I can need lights right now.
No, you don't need lights, but let me show you. I want him to put a shelf either here, or like over here. Like just a lot of blank space. Maybe we can get some cool picture frames. I don't know if they have some like cheap ones there, but you can put some cool wall art right here. Like I feel like you see spruce up the walls a little bit.
Yeah, I agree.
So that's what we're looking for.
The one thing that I know I want to get is like these metal shelves. I'm gonna show you guys what they look like. You guys might not be a fan of them, but I feel like if you put wood on top of it, it'll look cool. You guys probably have no clue what I'm talking about right now, but once you guys see it, you'll understand. I also want to change this up. It just doesn't. I don't know.
These are not.
This is not doing it.
This is not what it's supposed to be.
I know, but like a big part of me just does not want to spend money on this like whole entire thing. It's expensive, bro. Living on your own and like having like a whole area to fulfill, it's expensive. And I've been spending a lot of money. Like I haven't caught a break because I just got a new camera, but like spending money on things I actually need, and I haven't.
It's an investment.
Yeah. I haven't went out of my way to like actually buy stupid things. Like I've not bought clothes. Everything I'm buying is an investment for the most part. So I just want to make sure I get the right thing, and that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop out to IKEA, see what they got. Hopefully we can find stuff. If we don't, then
Yeah.
we've been building. If you guys see the garage, I'm gonna give you guys a sneak peek before we actually go to IKEA. What it looks like. We go to that. Okay. Maddie just went upstairs and I snuck away into the bathroom because today I'm gonna be pulling a prank on her. Under my sweatshirt, a shirt that says single AF. I'm gonna be wearing this in public in front of her and see how she would react. She doesn't know I have this on, so I'm gonna keep it zipped up the whole time we're recording today. But I'm gonna try to make it obvious and see how long I can go without her seeing me wearing the shirt. And I can't wait to see what her reaction will be like once she actually sees the shirt. I think she's gonna be tight at me, but this is payback, bro. This is payback because she just pulled a prank on me. She just upped the score, and I'm upping the score back. This is a little harmful prank. There's nothing wrong with this prank. But like y'all gotta see the full thing. I'm not gonna wear it like this because if I wear it like this, it's gonna be too obvious. And girls are just gonna come flop me left and right. And I don't want that happening right away. Like when I take the sweatshirt off a little bit, I like girls flop me. But I'm gonna keep it hidden on see how long I can go without her actually noticing. However, I will be teasing it a little bit. You know, I wear the sweatshirt like this, you know, I'm gonna wear it like this. I will be zipping it up and stuff. And I'll have it like maybe show a little bit. I'll try to like sneak peek it to see if she'll actually catch on. But I want to see how long I can go without her catching on. But I will reveal that I'm wearing it in public for sure because that's the whole point of this video. And like I said, I don't want to have it shown because girls will be coming up to the left and right. It'll just blow my cover. But anyways, y'all, before this video starts, make sure to like and subscribe. Everyone comment Team Antonio down below. You already know what's up. I win challenges. I prank her better. Like, come on. Y'all on Team Maddie, what are you doing? Let's get this video started. Hopefully we actually find some at IKEA, and hopefully this prank looks good. So we've been working on the garage. We painted black. See, we're gonna be moving the equipment around and everything. We got sauna over there, and we just put up these mirrors. Like literally us, me, Julia, Maddie, and Son. We did that. I feel very accomplished that we actually did that. And we're putting up these panels, but we ran some problems and we're trying to figure out how we're gonna do this because right here There's an outlet and we can't really cover the outlet. We can't take it out. So we're trying to learn how to like saw and stuff. We're not good at this stuff, but we're getting good. We've been using the saw, and I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of scary.
It was so scary that my fingers, like, from here to here, like, if you don't saw that's like too close to comfort, so
You
we're
might-
really like on edge.
Yeah, that's what the gym's looking like. But I'm gonna see if I can find anything for my room. Bro. I'm not really too worried about the gym right now because we kind of got everything we need for it. Yeah, we're gonna go to IKEA right now, and hopefully we actually find stuff. I'm gonna short a little bit, just a little see if she has any questions. It's gonna spoil the whole video right now, so it's kind of risky doing this. Maddie's gonna hop in the car. She was grabbing some out of hers real quick, and I feel bad because I feel like I've been neglecting my car, but my car's too small. It won't fit anything, and it's really, really dirty. So we're gonna take Jules and Saw's car. I don't have the keys. To IKEA we go.
Your forehead is itchy.
Your forehead's big. Oh wait, no, yeah, your forehead's itchy. Sorry. I thought that's what you were gonna say.
Anyways.
Never mind. To IKEA. Okay. Yeah, but we made it to IKEA. Maddie's running away, bro. Come here. It's very cold, very windy, but we made it, bro. My favorite place to come as a kid was IKEA because there's just so much stuff to do here. But at the same time, there's really nothing to do here at all. I pretend that the showrooms were like my rooms. I don't know if anyone else does that, but I'm feeling a little low on energy, so we might here gonna try some baby food, but we're definitely gonna try the coffee here as well. Everyone hypes up IKEA's food, so I feel like we do a little mukbang right now and try it. Like they got a nice little seating area, a nice little like if you look around, it's really nice. It looks calm and peaceful in here. You're telling me you don't want to try that? What is that? I just want to get a coffee, actually. I'm not sure I eat. It looks too complicated and they don't make the coffee for you, so you have to make it for yourself. I'm not gonna lie though, the food smells really, really good.
I want to eat right now.
Yeah, I don't do that after. Maybe when we're leaving, maybe we'll eat something, but I don't know. We'll see. So this is a cafe and it's closed right now. And look, no, look at how many different types of coffees they have, bro. That would have been good. We're about to walk through all the rooms and see stuff that we actually like. And we're not only doing stuff for me, we're doing stuff for Jules and Son as well. Because Son's gonna keep an eye out for stuff that's cool. So if we find some stuff, we'll show you. I like these shelves, but they're low key expensive. 180 for some shelves. Yeah, we'll pass off that. Like, doesn't this feel like a home? Like it feels like we're getting you know what I'm saying? Like, welcome back to my house, you know, new house video. Welcome to my new vlog. We got a new crib, you know what I'm saying? This countertop, yeah. But there's something more of what I'm looking for like a TV stand, maybe. I don't know. It's just TV stands. I kind of like this one, but I think it's too dark, like right here. But that one's not that bad. It's just different from what I would get, and I feel like I already have too much of a wood theme like that.
You know what?
What?
You always put this one in your room.
I think the ones that are in my room will stay in my room.
What about this
This one's cool, but it's expensive. So like, that's the problem with IKEA, bro.
one? Yeah. What about this?
This is okay, not bad, but not good.
It's like those other shelves you just saw back in the like
TV form.
Yeah.
These are like closed shelves. If that makes sense, I kind of want to be open in a way. Open in the sense of like the side. Like I want my things to be visible from the other side. And these ones are too closed and like Billy. It's the name Billy. I don't want a bookcase named Billy. Billy the bookcase.
But what?
Billy.
Oh my god.
I'm not getting a bookcase named Billy. This isn't that bad.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Why did you say it like that? Do you think it's bad?
I just like
This one's way more expensive though. This one's 2 times less the price. So like,
yeah, but what if you got like these wood slabs with them on this? What?
I would,
You got these wood slabs and you put them on that.
I might need to keep these wood slabs in mind though for that. I do like this a lot right here. And I feel like it adds a little bit of flavor. It's green. You don't like it?
Yeah, I do. You know the cool? It's
What?
a wood slab on top.
Maybe, yeah.
You know? Or this.
No, that thing is hideous. I like this. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I'm gonna mark up this
Yeah, this
actually.
is cool.
Yeah. I was trying to like, you know, show my skirt a little bit, but I think she's making it. I really kind of click. So it's small. So she's gonna be longer. But it's her shirts thing. So it's not just I don't know what We're finding stuff. We're making progress. We're actually getting it done. There's something to do with your girlfriend. Yeah. Oh, look at this chair, bro. Watch when I sit in this chair. Sorry. What is this? Why is this $500? I want to test it and see if it's worth $500. It's so you can focus. This shit is. I can make this on the house for like $2. This is a very nice kitchen. I'm not gonna lie. I can see myself cooking up, chefing up, doing a lot of stuff in this kitchen. Risky business. I really wish I got that coffee from. I'm like £2 Phoenix for coffee. I need coffee. She wants to see my shirt, bro. I'm telling you, I'm trying to get her to see my shirt. I'm literally cleaning up the shirt. Step this. She's not paying attention. These are them. These are ones I like. I don't know if you guys like them, but like, I think they're pretty unique.
A little bit like cold down there.
It will, but everywhere else is warm. So.
But you know what you could do? You could put.
What?
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say it every time, but put a wood slab on top to warm it up again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, but we can just start off with those.
This house is cold from here on out, but then it kind of warms it up again. Yeah. This is not improved.
No, it's not.
This is like how many of those you want to get?
100.
How many of those you want to get?
1,000,000. Okay, I'm going full 100 to see if she actually will catch on because we're getting towards the end of everything actually. And if it's full 100, maybe she won't know what this is. It's just. Hey, look at something here. Let's get a picture of the mirror. We'll go add that in Snapchat.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Anytime I take a picture of it, I'm really drinking so much. Are you perking, bro?
No, just do that.
That's a response of mine.
Just does that naturally.
Yeah. I'm curious. I don't even think she likes me, though. Huh? So we need to find some shelves. Oh! Too high. I was just gonna say I want to get this for my stream and Maddie should chill in the living room or something. I have this set up and she'll be the disconnected from me. They're also not good quality and they were way smaller. Okay, we were gonna look at some like rugs, but we only want rugs anymore. Oh, let's try. It's hot. Huh? But anyways, over here now. What do you mean? Huh?
Why does it say single AF?
I don't know. I just put on a shirt. This is a shirt I put on. This is the shirt I put on today.
I don't care. You're not single. It doesn't matter. Why do you have it on? Why are you writing it out?
It's a joke.
It's not a funny joke.
It's a joke, bro. Relax. We're literally.
I don't care. You should be wearing that shirt. You're not single.
It's a joke.
It's a joke or not. Like, you shouldn't be wearing it in the first place. You shouldn't come out here in public.
Okay. Single. I'm wearing it because it looks good and it's ironic. I'm like that. I think it just looks good. Like it's a cool shirt. So I still have single thing. I thought you were joking. Take it off.
Yes, you wear such a.
I'm not taking off my shirt.
You said you're cool, so.
I'm not, so why would I take off my shirt? I just. I'm not taking it off. I'm wearing it as a joke.
Take it off.
Take it off for you, man.
You take it off yourself.
I'm not taking it off. No, I'm not taking it off.
It doesn't matter.
Actually, I'm not taking it off. I'm not taking it off. I'm not taking it off.
Put your sweatshirt on.
I don't want. I'm hot. I'm hot. I'm just gonna walk around like this. Okay, you can stay there and I'll walk. I'm just gonna go look for them. And nothing will happen, right?
You know what? Take it off.
Huh?
Take it off.
I'm not. Give me this sweatshirt. No, give me this back. No, I don't want to take it off. Can I have this? If you give me this, I'll take it off. I'm not. Let me go right here. Just one. Okay, but if I take this off, I'm gonna be embarrassed. So.
That's what you get.
No, what? Can I have this? Stop. Stop. Happy?
I just want you to take a shot.
Oh my gosh.
I just want you to take a shot.
You know, I'm gonna walk around. No, I'm gonna walk around. I'm gonna walk around with my shirt. I'm gonna walk around with my shirt like this. I'm already yesterday, bro. I gotta move. How about, I think this is worse. I personally think this is worse. I think this is worse. She wants me to zip up my shirt. So now you want me to zip up my shirt. Okay. What should I do with this? Do you want it? Here, you can put it on. Put it on then. Put it on.
My purse.
Should you not? Put it on. Put it on. No, put it on. See the differences between you? I'm surprised no girls can't flock nothing. I thought it was going to be a flock. When I took that shirt off. When I took the sweater off. How have you not seen me taking the shirt off and showing me this time?
No.
I've
been looking for shelves.
I know, but like shirts are like worse. I was trying to show you the whole time. You know, I'm gonna keep my shirt like this now. I'm gonna walk around with this. Is that fine? Oh, I'm getting more stares like this than I do with a single shirt. We gotta know. What did you do? No, give me my shirt. I paid for that shirt. I paid for that shirt. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it. Why are you acting so shy now? Give me my shirt back. Stop throwing it down. This is my shirt. I'm wearing it. And I got your purse. Period. Period. You have your phone? Where is it?
Don't play with me.
Why are you so mad? It was just a prank. It was literally just a little prank. Do you want to continue shopping?
No.
You said you cheated on me. You kissed on me.
Yeah, but you're actually actively trying to get somebody.
Oh no. These videos are genuinely gonna come up to me just because I have a single answer.
Yeah.
I wish. Long term.
Let's get out of here.
She just swore my kiss about we gotta go. Okay, let's go. If you guys enjoyed this video, make sure to like and subscribe. TV 20 is on top. No, TV 20. When are you gonna beat me? I don't think. Like I said, on TV 20 on top. We got Maddie get on the screen. Like I said, TV 20 on top. Okay, y'all are Maddie, what are you doing? We're gonna have to get another place. I don't know when this one's set up. If y'all join this video, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. She's probably wondering where I'm going. I'm just walking. Shout out to this person right here for being first in my last video. If you guys want the shout out, tell them to do. Make sure to be here first. Let's do that. Turn on post notifications. When it's funny, I'm coming home. I appreciate all of you so much. See you on the next video.
I've got 15 seconds to show you how to stop paying the phone bill. First, install text. Choose a local number and pay free unlimited calling and texting. Order text now SIM for nationwide 5G. Text now. Phone service without the phone bill. Around here, it's not a patio. It's a patio. Oh, I love this.
What's good, YouTube? Welcome back to another video. Y'all read the title. Y'all know what I'm about to be doing today. I'm going to be giving Maddie $100 every single time she calls me babe. Oh, we might spend a buck today. We might spend a lot of money. But you know, I feel like I have to give back to Maddie because you know, she been doing a lot of these pranks. I've been going kind of crazy with the videos on her. And I feel like I gotta get back to her somehow. And what better way to get back than giving her some money? And it's not even like it's not a lot of money. We're giving her $100 every time she calls me back. 100. Like I literally had to go to the bank for this video. I took out like $1,200. $1,200 is crazy. And if we have to come back and get more, you know damn right I'm gonna do that. But 1,200 I think should be enough. I don't even think Maddie's gonna say babe like that. Because when do you guys hear Maddie call me babe? Let me know, because I don't think you guys have ever heard that new. I think she never calls me babe. So for some reason today, she just starts calling me babe. I want you guys to comment how much of the money I'm gonna end up giving her because we have $1,200 right here. $1,200. I hope I don't go through all of it, but if I do, oh well. But guys, this is stuff I'm trying to do for y'all. Make sure to like and subscribe. Make sure to watch the whole entire video because you never know when she's gonna get $100. But make sure you guys like and subscribe. Comment what other videos I should do. I told her that we were just vlogging for today, and I'm just gonna have the camera on, so just be prepared. I'm gonna film. I hope she doesn't catch on that I'm giving her money every time I call her babe and she like abuses it because I'll be broke. But we have an eventful day today, so make sure to grab your popcorn, strap it, and I'll see you guys once we get to the house. I just made it home, and I just want to say, I think I'm gonna keep this money like in my pocket, in my front pocket, because I got pretty deep pockets. And every time she says "babe," I'm literally just gonna stuff it down her shirt or something. That's not down her shirt. I'm gonna give it to her. I'm gonna give it to her. I'm gonna stuff it down her shirt. But it's like she'll be like, "Babe." I just have hella money right now. This is crazy. I'm a walking lick right now. You gotta explain. You gotta explain how much are these cookies? 140 on cookies. Really good. Just kidding, I had them already. They're good. She can smell it. She'll guess what it is. I don't. So okay. So we don't think. Okay. So close your eyes. And she can smell these, and then she can guess which one is right. So I think we should do this. Yeah. Okay, keep them close. Keep them close.
Where's the battery?
It's in front of you. Okay. That's it. That's all. No, you. Okay. She's gonna bite it, bro. She's gonna bite it. All right. Which one? Come select it. Come select it. No. Come select it.
Okay, it wasn't peanut butter, it wasn't banana. Okay. It's either the James Dean or the chocolate company.
Okay. All right. What do you think? Hey! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Take your final selection. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my! This one's a mess. Just started becoming messy since you got here. Yes. No, that was all of you, bro. No. I don't know. Anyways, I want to show you guys what's set up. We got some plants. We got cactus. We got some, I don't know what this is. Pokemon ball. We also have these up here. And what, did you just call me babe?
Yeah. Do you want to go?
Yes, I want to go.
Why? To buy stuff at Target?
Just take it. I'm just giving it to you.
Is this for a Target haul? Is this what it's for?
Yeah, I'm just giving it to
I'll
you.
do a little Target haul of this. Okay, let's go. Okay, but like, what is this for? Like, why do you use this? Like, is this for go shopping or?
I just want to be around flowers.
That's the only reason? Is it?
Why are you checking it like that? Yes, it's real.
If I go to check out, will they be like, yeah, man, this is not real?
Oh, it's real.
Like,
Get it.
No, it's mine now.
Yeah, let me show you. I want to show you that. Look at the blue bar. That's why would I give you a fake $100?
I don't know.
Okay, let's go to Target. It's so money.
When I got here, Pi pissed directly on my car. Like, not even to the wheel. He pissed on my actual car.
That's gross. Where are keys? Okay, so Maddie's driving and said her keys were in the car.
Can you look at my keys? They're in the house. They're in my backpack, my school bag. this for? What?
I'm just being nice and I feel generous.
Thank you. I'm confused.
What? I'm just doing nice.
Thank you.
Here, you can talk to them while I got it.
Okay. Cute. Why is he running like that? I'm so confused right now. Like, is this even real? I'm kind of skeptical that this isn't real life. I better go on a shopping spree though, so definitely looking good. I'm happy about that. That's why I am happy. I'm wondering if this is like an early birthday present. I know he didn't know what to get me for my birthday, so I'm really indecisive about things. So I'm wondering if he's just giving me money for my birthday. Oh!
Just take it. Just take it.
What are you doing? I'm so confused.
Nothing. I'm not doing anything. Just take it, okay? Let's go to Target. Let's go to Target because I need to see stuff. I kind of like Lego sets, and I also want to like just look around and make my room a little bit better. You know?
Oh my god, can't we make your room out?
No.
Oh my god, I hate this room right now.
Why?
Because
You literally said you liked it. You said it looks good. Like literally, you liked it.
it sounds to make you feel better.
So you're just like you're just lying to me to make me feel better. Do you always lie to me to make me feel better? Is that like about what? Like what? Like what do you lie about?
Oh, I don't know. Ask me.
Oh, you look good today. Is that
No, I don't like that. No, seriously. You do. Alright, let's go. I want to go shopping.
Okay, let's go. Will we look at your phone?
Does yellow look good on you, you think?
Yellow looks perfect on you. It brings out your color. Your,
What about tan?
like, your tan look good. I mean, I don't mean, okay, that's not bad. I said if it was tan, you look good no matter what.
Yeah.
Do you want it? I mean, you got a lot of money.
It's actually super cute.
I mean, go for it. You got, what, $300 last year?
It's only 35. I think I'm gonna do it.
Okay, cup. Well, it might not fit good, but who knows? Just return it, it don't fit good. No reason. Like, you didn't try it on.
Why are you looking at me like that? Wait, you should turn the camera when you said that.
Why? You didn't try it on.
Actually,
I think it looked good. You should get it. I like your forehead. Big forehead. Sorry, it's cute. It's cute though. It's a little,
what is this man
it's a
doing?
little out there, but it's cute. I have to fart.
Like the yellow's more like.
Yellow's more popular. Like more of that bitch.
Yeah, right?
Like pink's like, I'm cool, but I'm not
Yeah.
that
But
bitch.
like yellow, everyone can't pull off.
No, who can pull off yellow? Not me. I can. Of course you can. No,
Okay, cool.
no. Okay, you're gonna buy the whole store at this point. Oh, wait, $40 is low key a steal for a It's about to be summer. It's about to be summer. Yeah, I'm right.
Right.
I'm always right. Oh wait, these sweatpants are low key kind of tough too. Wait, are you talking about something real quick? Can you talk about something real quick? Or get low key up there, dude.
They did. These bikinis over there.
You got the money, bro. You got the money. Guys, I should don't come because we are already 300 down. I'm not trying to lose all this money in this video. Guys, it's a challenge. No, I told you I'm doing the pranks, the challenge. I'm doing everything they can come back in this house.
It's part of Stockholm, like Swedish dance, and there's like fashion.
Yeah,
Like the stripes.
yeah, I like it.
You think I should get it?
Yeah.
For the skirt? Is this for the skirt?
Just take it.
I mean, okay, but is it for the side by side?
Just have it. I don't know. Just take it.
Okay. That just adds $100 to my shopping spree. Where did you pull this money out of? Like your ass?
You call me broke.
No, I just.
She just said, "Where am I getting all this money from?" Well, I'm a mall.
I was just like, you just like randomly took here.
$100.
Where do you keep pulling that out of? Yeah.
I'm just giving it to you. That's all I'm doing. So I was just saying she not calling me, baby. She's like, calling me. You have $400 for that. Every single time we're at Target, she looks for the Olippops and she gets them. Remember the root beer? Shit, sorry, it's not root beer.
What is it?
Cherry?
Be for real right now.
Ginger ale? Strawberry vanilla. What one? You don't like me right now. How much money have I given? How much money have I given? I don't like you right now. Yeah.
You should know me because that's the one thing I do.
Okay, I'm sorry. Cream soda. But she one time bought out like this whole entire thing. She handed to me. You remember that?
Yeah, I bought 20 cans.
Yes, there wasn't that many left. She handed me.
What's my favorite flavor?
Why are you quizzing me? Why are you quizzing me?
How about like you? Do you love me?
I just gave you $400.
Which one's my favorite?
How do I describe a Salt Lake vacation? Sweet. Visit Salt Lake. It's sweet. I'm sorry.
My Heffler Rice, your flight home. Old Spice styling products are available in low, medium, and high holds to help you achieve that perfect look. We have climbing gyms all over the country, so we use Food Money to connect with our staff. Often taking future Gemini's and really valuable. Saves me so much time. We're never going back.
Come on, you know this. I just recently declared it.
Is it here?
Yes.
It's you can see it?
Yes.
It's not chocolate chip. Is it chocolate chip? Okay, that's why I said it's not chocolate chip. It's not.
You know this because I've been like ranting, not ranting, but like telling my mom like, oh my god, you did that for me. Remember? Because I ate at your house. I'm like, oh my god.
I don't
Oh my
know.
god. Okay.
I don't know.
Oh my god. Give me s'mores. You should know this. I was talking about like buying these.
You're so gross because I knew you were gonna look at nice, but every time we walk by like bread or something, like they like smell. She's going,
Cheese Danish.
no, that one's disgusting.
Not for me.
Guys,
I wouldn't buy it.
you guys like cheese delicious.
Oh my god.
I don't like them.
No, wait. Can I tell a story?
Tell us what we got.
Okay, one time I had cheese Danish at my house.
Mhm.
I was like, you want to try something? He's like, no, I'm good. I'm like, no, try something. He's like, no, I've had it before. Like, and he was like, oh yeah, like, blah, blah, blah. And my friend's mom, she made it. I was like, not good. I was like, really? And he was like, yeah.
Well, I made it. Wait, you gotta do this. I made it alive. So my friends from Denmark. I said his mom made Danish, whatever.
Cheese Danish.
She made cheese Danish because she's from Denmark. She's Danish. So I said.
Yeah.
And explain what happened.
Bro, and then one day I'm like, have you ever had Danish? She's like, no, I've never had Danish. I'm like, okay, so you made that entire like hour of lie telling me
No.
this.
It can go on in different way.
No, that's literally
I
how
didn't.
we found out.
No. I just told you straight up. I told you what happened.
Or that, something like that. But like, he made it.
I made up a lie, so I didn't have to eat it. So people would eat it.
It was very intimate.
It was a good lie. Don't
I
lie.
was like, what?
Like, it wasn't a good lie. Okay, that's like the only thing I know.
I think that's the only thing that you like admitted that you liked me.
I don't lie to you. That's exactly. I admitted to it.
Yeah, I think that like actually the only thing.
That's literally the only thing I'm
Yeah.
lying to about. I swear. I promise. We made it to where I want to be, guys. I've had a like crazy obsession with Legos right now. I don't know why. I'm going through a little phase. And I really want to get this one set. I want to get this one right here. But look at the price, bro. $240. I mean, Maddie, wait, can you buy it?
I mean,
you
I
got all the money right now. Come on.
Could.
Come on. I'm being so nice to you. Can you buy it for me?
No.
Why?
That's so.
So you're taking all the money that
Or
you gave
just
me
some
for yourself?
Legos. No, I would buy you stuff like, but not
Because Legos?
$250 Legos.
Okay, it's there.
Like if you want some clothes, I'll buy you some clothes.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go look at clothes then. Let's go look at clothes.
Okay, I would do that.
Okay, let's see. I'll let you pick them out. Go.
Okay.
Start. Okay. Hopefully you don't do that because you have a lot of different style choices than me. I will say that. Not in that way. Just like, okay, no, be for real, Maddie. Look at me and say that with an honest like face.
We can match, just like Easter.
When am I wearing that? Easter? No.
I say?
You can see it. I recommend him too. What?
But I'm not going to close.
No. Go. Okay, be fake, whatever. I'm gonna look at her when she tries that on because, like I said, I saw it TikTok. Apparently, Target got a whole bunch of new drinks, like blank sweatshirts, and they're literally they're comfortable. They look like what I'm wearing. And if you guys don't know this, it's my favorite sweatshirt. So, like looking back, I looked at the TikTok thing. They actually didn't have anything of what they have on TikTok here. So maybe if I go to a different Target. So you're getting that dress?
Yeah.
We're going to TJ Maxx now.
Oh, that's really good in here, doesn't it?
It smells like.
Like banana, no, blueberry muffin.
Do you have some blueberry muffins empty?
No.
Sorry. No, it's not that. I'm hungry, guys.
Yeah.
Because you got all this money?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I'll treat you.
Mm.
Nice and warm.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome, babe. What, was that not a good kiss? Why
No,
didn't
it was a good kiss. It was a good kiss.
Okay, what? What are you doing? No. What is this for, like, actually?
What do you mean?
Why are you giving me this?
I'm not giving you money.
Well, you can't.
I can't give you money.
No, you can't, but
Maybe I'm just showing that.
No, I think I love you too, but, like, is there any specific reason why? Like, it's very
Do you think
random.
there's a reason?
I mean, there doesn't have to be a reason, but, like, is there?
I just love you.
Okay, and that's the reason.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the reason.
yeah.
You should take $500 from me. Yeah, I would do it too if you did it to me.
Okay.
Let's go to TJ Maxx.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. No. In the purse section, you need any purses?
Are you
Alright, now be for real.
That's cute.
Be for real, Maddie. Guys, in the comments, is this cute or not?
Like, a little beach
For a little beach bag,
bag,
maybe.
on with the-
Wait a minute, is this fake Tory Burch
No,
or whatever it's called?
that's, yeah.
Is that what it is? Tory
Yeah.
Burch? Yo,
This is Nanette before.
would you rock this? Would you rock this? It's like paper. Like actually, this gets wet and
Yeah.
screwed. Wait, this is actually kind of cool. Okay, so out of all things I like is this.
I'm giving it a five.
Why? You know what? I feel like this video's been about you. Like,
No, it's about me.
why is that people like that? I don't know if you guys can hear. I think it was you. He was telling you that there's a person that people have been stealing the device from. It's because Maddie tried to steal it. Yeah, she just went and tried to steal it. And she has all this money. Way too much money. She needs to stop. I don't think she got calm. What? I'm not. I'm just
Bro,
talking.
you were literally
I
like,
was saying, make sure you like and subscribe because this video is amazing. It's the best vlog that we've done in a while. You know what else is cool? It looks cooler right now.
I can't
Comment
see.
down below who looks cooler.
what if I like the gold top though?
Yeah, I don't think you need them. You already have glasses like that.
They're on clearance.
They're on clearance. $3
$3.
in my half. That's like 10.
Wait, so
cheaper
then
right now. I feel like TJ Maxx is just like a whole bunch of random stuff.
it is. That's literally the definition of it.
Something like about TJ Maxx, like a lot of people love it. I'm more of a Target person. I will say
Like
Target's cool.
TJ Maxx is like more like cool stuff.
I don't think anything in Zyle is cool.
Well, not in styles.
I don't think like look like you want these some mom shoes, huh?
Like
There you go,
honestly,
mom.
like these are good mom shoes. These are like I would buy my mom these mom shoes.
Exactly.
Your mom probably has these. I
No,
think your
she-
mom has these.
Exactly. This is a mom store.
Wait, guys, do you like these glasses?
Like, they're cool. Like I don't know. You just got a very
I like the big
tiny head. I guess they're cool. Maddie only wears like specifically large glasses, and you guys can see this is evident throughout her whole entire Instagram feed. Swear to God,
No, I don't. The only glasses you have are really tiny.
she's lying. No, they're so massive and like they're huge. They're huge. I'm lying.
Look what I'm doing right now and tell me he's lying.
Yeah, go with Maddie's
Exactly.
Instagram right now. Am I lying? I'm gonna tell the truth. So we just got back. And for a second, I thought I lost one of the hundreds. Like I was actually stressing because once I counted and I didn't have all my money. And when I went to my car and I found $100. Because I gotta save all the money I can after this video. But I'm being so nice right now. I just ordered this food and I'm going to pick it up and I didn't tell her. So I'm gonna surprise her with that because I'm a good boyfriend. I just want to let you guys know that I swear I thought I lost 100. But I mean, it wouldn't be that much worse than what I'm doing. I'll grab that food and surprise her with it. So I just got back and I have my food right now. Maddie, come here.
What is that?
Come see. Follow the bag. Open it up, man. You know what it is?
Yes, I can smell it. It's my favorite costume. You got this for me?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. I'm so hungry. Bro. Oh
Wait, let's see. Show
my
me.
god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
There's no big problem. But you know what? Thank you so much. Thank you, baby.
Welcome.
I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, this good time. We're just gonna date it twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
What? Is it because I called you baby?
No.
Are you giving me money every time I say that?
No.
What are you? Why?
Just take
What?
the money. Just take the money.
Are you sure, babe?
Huh?
Are you sure, babe? Are you sure, babe? 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 I think you're missing a few bucks. Yeah. I got you.
Okay. This is kind of awkward. Stop saying that. Stop saying that word.
I think
Stop.
you
Here.
owe me something.
I have no more money. For you. Listen.
You thought you were slick.
No, listen.
No, time before you gave me $100. I was like, I'm catching on. Like what is this busy?
Wait. I just gave you so much money.
I know.
You know how much money you have right now?
No, I know.
You have $1,200. Can I have it back? No? Okay, thank you. Bye.
What? No,
Thank you.
why?
No, it's mine now. Bye. Actually, I'm just kidding. Here, you can take it. This is your money for all the pranks I've done, like the challenges, everything. You just being my girlfriend, obviously, and your birthday, because your birthday is coming up. Maddie's birthday is on April 18th. I'm surprised you actually called me Dave.
Here, there you go.
Are you playing back?
Playing it back. Yeah.
Really? Dave. What would you rate this video?
10 out of 10.
I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Everyone say happy early birthday to Maddie in the comments. Drop it down below. Also, make sure to like and subscribe. Plus, if you guys have any video recommendations, drop them down below. Make sure to check me out on Snapchat. I post daily vlogs over there. And we just hit 64K. I'm trying to get 100K over there. Well, I think that's gonna wrap it up for this video. If you guys want to go check out Maddie's channel, go ahead. I love you guys. I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace.
Why would I use tabs to compare hundreds of travel sites at once? I can't trust anything else to do the job. I have search one and done.
What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to another video. Today I got a pretty fun video for you guys. Today we're on video against each other. So there's one pair right here. We got another pair right here. And as soon as these lock on, are you ready?
Oh, let's go.
Just can you talk?
Let's go talk.
The whole video.
You're going in the middle.
Me?
So that
Why?
means I technically only have one hand handcuff. Which hand do I want handcuff? I'm right-handed. You're left-handed.
Wait, so I have both my hands.
Yes.
How am I gonna film, bro? No. This and it's gonna happen at the same time. We're gonna be filming.
Alright.
So we're gonna be passing this camera along. The video starts to make sure that also subscribe and turn notifications and
Yeah, because you're left-handed and I'm right-handed.
You love.
Alright,
Don't
so-
worry, it's a boy.
Well, that sucks. It sucks.
Oh,
Sucks.
ow, my wrist. Ah, so that actually hurt. You just did that. That was from another video where she waxed. I have pimples everywhere now. You know what she waxed?
Do you have pimples?
She didn't do it right. So painful it was. It was. Look at my chest now.
I waxed the armpit clean though.
Sorry, so look at her naked. My armpits. I've never seen my armpits naked.
You're getting locked in for life.
Why?
Oh, my Apple Watch on.
Guys, New England, anyone lives up here, it gets dark at like. It's like Alaska. It feels like we're in Alaska. We look outside, it's literally pitch black out. So I don't know what to do. I don't know how to live up here.
Teamwork.
Right, we're all connected now. We're all one. Yeah, no, we have to move. Tell me off. Stop doing it.
Why don't you hurt?
No, see, but the thing is, I didn't put on a sweatshirt. It's like
You want to grab your camera?
I was going to, but like I really can't. That's terrible. I didn't. Come on.
Why do you have a
Give me it.
harmonica?
Give me it. Give me it right now. Julia, team up.
That's like the harmonica.
What the hell? Let's go. All right, we're gonna go to Target right now. Oh shit!
How are we getting to Target?
We have to drive.
How then?
Okay, listen. I'm in the middle, so I'll just go backseat. What? Oh, wait, we have to move as one. Okay, wait, come to pie. No, like stir. It's like.
Like catnip for butt. She was nuts.
It's gonna suck in the middle. Oh my god! Wait, we need a purse. Oh, it better not be upstairs. It better not be upstairs. Come on, we're sorry. No, yeah, why am I in the middle? It's whatever. I'm stuck. We found the purse. Our phone. Why? What are you? Bro. Oh, fuck. We are in the middle. No, I can be. You guys just have to stand outside the door and I have to go no hands. Oh, wait, someone's going to put on my pants.
Ew, I'm not doing that.
Oh, okay. You scared me. Why are they beefing under us? They act up on the camera. They don't even watch sometimes. They're like, where are your tubers?
Maybe I should go before we leave.
Oh, can I? All right, let's just go. All right, you can hear what?
You gotta see your arm out a little more.
I saw that on too. I know that one's in the bathroom was the theme though. This is so gross. I'm gonna hear it. I'm gonna. Wait. Come on. Where's you stand up.
We need to make a pact right now. No one's taking a shit.
Yeah, I won't. If I don't eat anything crazy, I won't. Wait, so give your hands a little bit higher. Wait. Can we just get a showcase? Can you show off? I'm already like. It's because I'm in the middle. I'm sitting right around. Play this for 3 seconds. In and out, go. Dude! All right, wait a minute. Yo, this is already chaotic. So we're going to Target.
I know.
We're gonna walk in like our names in our pockets.
I don't have pockets.
All right, who's got it?
It looks like Saw has to. In the position we're in.
Let's just figure it out. Let's go outside. Let's figure it out. Yeah, do not try this, guys. This is just pro YouTuber
He's
shit.
right there.
We're pros. You know what we're doing. I know where it is. It's all the pie corner.
Bro!
I think it's this one. I think it's in the drawer over there. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah, I know. So we all have to move like that. Is it in there? Yeah, see, I knew it. All the shots will be there. You know what I'm saying? Why are they so happy? I don't know.
Because it sounds like there's leashes. We're basically on leashes.
Yeah, they want to drop.
Oh,
Interesting.
Ow.
He's already
Oh
going.
my god. This is gonna be difficult. They're not coming in. No, get this one. He's the hardest one. No, he's not.
Oh god, Caitlin's coming.
Nick, stay. Someone. Go inside. Go. Go in. Oh, shit, no! Wait, how did you listen? No, he's right. So no pies. That's the one. All right, no. Okay, wait. Come down. God damn!
Got it. Oh no, this looks so crazy right now. Okay, almost there. Oh yeah. Let him in.
Thank you for being a good girl. This is probably the most difficult part of this entire deal. Doesn't it look like it's blackout? It's literally like 3 right now. Okay, wait, I'm gonna go to the back seat. How are we doing it?
No, I gotta go to the back.
You? Oh shit. So Alright, but how are you getting? Like, why don't we just both sit in the corner? Well, sit. Look, that's illegal. No, we should unhandcuff her now. For safety reasons. Safety reasons? Bro, yes. Are we allowed to?
I think for safety.
Okay, guys, this is like the if we crash on this line, we get pulled over, basically getting arrested. Yeah. So we're gonna look at me.
Only for driving purposes.
I'll just keep them on. Yeah, you two can stay up. You just keep them back.
Sorry, get out of it. No. Don't go back there. That's gonna hurt. Wait for me.
Wait, should we both get out and get out? We were gonna have this other thing, and the doors right here, you know how they like close down, they shut down. Yeah. So Maddie, she was getting out.
Antonio hit her.
I hit her in the head. The door actually is supposed to close. It wasn't my fault. It was Tesla's fault. Cue the clip.
Butt warmer,
It's kind of
please.
cozy back here. Now it's like good circle back here. We're still handcuffed. The only one that's not handcuffed is Socks.
I feel like it looks like we're in a TMZ, like.
It's because of the light. What it makes the
Drive us. He our butt. What did they say?
We already got pictures of you guys. Crazy. Look at the sky, bro. What? Why does it look like that? See, it's
It is darker.
Yeah, no, wait, let's hide it. Let's hide it. It's just me and Julia that strings out.
No, you can literally see the handcuffs on you.
Guys, I'm holding the camera, but like when I hold the camera,
Let's just embrace it.
embrace it. Yeah. Embrace it.
Like so weird.
Like we took like we don't trust you.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, they know. Right? Yeah, no, right? Because we gotta avoid everyone. No, actually, Christmas PJs. Yeah, let's go look.
Oh, right here. Wait, no, right there, dude. To your left.
To your left.
Oh,
left. I got you that. Wait, we did that shit last
oh yeah, I wore it.
Did we not do that last year?
No, we did. Oh, it's more.
Okay. Mary Bright. For who? Mary Bright. Oh, I thought you were talking about.
I thought you were talking about the hot.
I'm about to cough.
Me too.
Wait.
Should we all cough?
Yeah. Feel it though. They are soft. That's hot. She was cute. Well, she is. What? The shirt? I feel like it looks too tight. I don't know. What about it? No. Nothing. Look. Oh, sorry. Oh, we can hide it? Here, wait. We can just carry it. Wait. Put it on that. Now, Julia? No. You see on the look at that. Now it looks like we're just floating. We're just really close to each other. And we're just really, I don't know. It's kind of weird.
That sounds suspicious. That sounds suspicious. No, we're just like old hands, it looks like. Okay, where are we going? No,
She's a camera with a tripod.
oh yeah, we get to
Suspicious.
They do.
I mean,
I would be suspicious.
That's why there's no way on right now because they are working. Wait, yo, back up, reverse. Do these socks not look comfy?
Thank you. Look how comfy I was thinking. Bitch, I mean, really? When do you say yes, Antonio?
They aren't thick.
I feel it. I can't.
I want to try them.
That's a $5 sock. No, because I'm not for the morning.
Could you imagine trying?
Not for the morning.
Question: do people try on socks in stores?
Ew, I hope not.
That's actually disgusting. Here, wait. If so,
You saying that isn't any. It's not gonna help. All right. We'll go this way. To the left now. Left.
look at this. Like I'm scared.
Oh, look at.
No one wants that. No one wants.
Oh, look at them. That's like you told me to avoid, and that's what I did. Okay, so like
I don't know. I got deodorant. We have cookies still. We have cookies.
whatever last one.
Chipotle honey chicken. Puts a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers, and fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle honey chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Travel can make you smell kind of funky. But aluminum-free Secret Whole Body deodorant has a 72-hour whole body freshness. Long layovers. Side gate changes and heavy luggage. And it's totally no seed approved. Secret, no sweat.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Hey, man, what kind of dinosaur is this?
That is a Deinonychus.
What I'm confused about is dinosaur or less objects have to do with that.
Did they know we were coming?
Cookies. Oh my gosh, yes. We always have cookies at our house. Is that even a question? I'm good with it.
Yeah.
Let's go look at the Christmas decorations.
Let's see how long we can go.
We're not. We didn't get.
We might. I mean, look at us.
Imagine this wasn't a focus the whole video. Come on, bro.
Why are you walking the size of this?
Because I have to. You want me to
You're like a bird. Close it to like it's like claws. Wait,
why?
You need any Christmas stuff?
I'm looking.
Sir, here, hold it. This little system we have going where we switch cameras. It's really working out well.
Honestly, not much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Given nothing.
It's giving misses. Yeah, I don't really need anything else. Maybe like
Anything
notebooks,
else?
notebooks. I just wanted to like Julie, I'm sorry. It's saw it. What the hell? Yo, wait a minute. What the hell? I'll just say. I'm not getting this. Ew. I'm sorry, but it just hurt. You're dragging me on this, bro.
I mean, you signed us up.
That is true.
I did.
We did not want to figure it out.
Stop. I'm really gonna check it out. That's where everyone stay at. Like, listen, if you just hold it, hold what? Why don't we go to eat?
No.
Why? We can go to eat.
We're not going out to eat.
Stop check out. Wait, stop holding it like this. Yeah, but you still see me and Julian have a camera anyways. Even bro. Even when I made a camera. Yeah, let's. Wait, let's look over here. Can you reach with me so I can grab it?
You actually want it?
I actually want it. I'm gonna buy it.
I have.
Wait, which one should we get? That one or the toy?
Oh, the toy. Let's check out.
This is Girl Scouts fun. Is it? Oh, yeah, behind the handcuffs. Shut up. Like, you're saying that.
We didn't buy the JoJo drink.
I'll spend this. I got you a coffee today.
It was free. Wow.
The coffee was free.
Someone wanted me to pay. That's why he didn't put it on. Someone wanted me to pay.
Did you really?
Yes. No. He said you're buying it. He said,
Yeah.
so,
Is that why?
This is why.
It's $2.
We got these guys.
Okay, follow me.
Follow us on. Either way, go, run. What are we getting?
She just slapped the little kid in the face. Oh, dude, no bad. What's wrong with you? Ew, come on. Stop doing that. Wait, there's a toy in it? It's attached. It's just like somehow.
Exploited we get. Exploited we get.
We're gonna see if this apple juice is really apple juice. Yeah, look, I'm just going to show. Did you ever see what bow? Is it if it's a bow?
It's a ring. A bow ring.
There's another
You guys can't see.
I'm not teasing that.
Sorry,
It got stuck. That's not. He said my turn.
I would rather have.
Just chugging it.
Here, wait, open your mouth.
I can't open it. It's not open. That's how long.
Oh, that didn't work. It's not.
Oh my man.
Not good story.
Ah, okay, stop.
You're just giving him like wrist damage.
We should not twist it.
Oh.
You're not that.
We could play. We could work out.
You're not
We can all go on the swing.
We cannot. I know that little mini one.
Let's try it. It's one of the mini ones.
That's not even a challenge.
All three of us on that mini one.
You can't all
We're done.
You know what we should do next? Since we're doing this video, we should try doing this for a week straight.
Hey,
hell no.
I would not waste my time for a week straight.
You wouldn't do it for a week straight?
No, come on. Ah, you gotta sit
Why does Sod leave? Why do I never get to leave?
Why don't I get to leave? Oh, we're all on it.
When are you leaving us? For what? Okay.
What?
You have to shit.
What?
We heard you say that.
I didn't say that.
I'm pretty sure I smelled a fart.
You got two Frenchies on me.
I don't think it was them. I think it was you. You can fess up.
You want to be honest, they don't want to be handcuffed anymore, so they're trying to say I have.
No way.
No, they're playing a game with you.
We're not.
They want to get out. Look at how it is.
I don't want to.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I do want to get out. But you just stop. Okay. No. Do it. Help! Son, it's bruising my wrist. Stop! They're playing on me. They're causing so much.
We're gonna play a game. No.
I have a great day. Please help me do that for a game.
What is it?
Not upstairs.
No, tell me what
I
it is.
forget upstairs and grab it.
What it is.
No, can we play it? Can we play it? Tell us. Stop. Stop. If you don't have this on, I'm playing.
Okay, wow. Everybody first. Everyone close their eyes. You're like trying to close your eyes. Get away. Get away! Alright, everyone close your eyes again. Eyes are closed. Okay. So what we're gonna do is you're gonna think of an animal.
No. Why?
Stop loss.
That's some bullshit. You just gotta look. Why did you? You're not on my side. No. Why did you do that? Just end the video. Yes. I obviously did not lose. You know what? Wait a minute. We're still gonna play my game, okay? Just stay right here. Close your eyes.
I don't trust you.
Stay right here. If I come back and you guys are not in the same position, no, just stay right there. Stay. Both of you do not move. You know how I got like this cold? Eyes closed. No, eyes closed. Eyes closed. I just want to do a smell test. I want you to guess which one's which. You don't know. I'm gonna give you the names. How loud? Close your eyes. Keep setting up now.
You could have just, I wasn't looking, you could have just pulled one in the
Just a little, which one? Like how? I don't remember the name.
Yeah.
That's close. Spray. I'm not spraying anything.
That don't smell right. That don't smell right. No, that smells gross. Oh, you put your fart spray in it? I knew you were doing something, girl. That doesn't smell right. Ew, you're so gross. Why are you spraying? You sprayed it to the candle. Oh!
Where are you at? Smell my arm. Smell my arm. I only did on one. No, I didn't put it in my phone ball.
Yes, no. No. I will kick you in the nuts.
Then
I
I
can't. Throw that out.
Okay, sorry, soft skin. I hope you guys enjoyed that little challenge. We obviously didn't last, but hey, we did it for a minute. My wrists are destroyed right now. I need to get more like that parchment stuff.
No, you don't.
Why not?
That stuff's so gross.
It's just awesome, bro. I think the amount of times I'm using videos already. I wanted to. I was gonna spray it on you guys. I don't know. I was like, that's a force, and I was like, I don't want to spray it out either because I was gonna fingers. So I want to spray it out. It'll stick up the candle. But if you guys enjoyed this video, make sure to give it a thumbs up. Also subscribe so we hit 200K. Follow me on Instagram and on Snapchat for a chance to win $100. 50K or 100K on Instagram. And we're at 90K on Instagram. We're 10K away from 100K, so make sure to go follow me. I love you guys. I'll see you guys next video. How do I describe a Salt Lake vacation? Sweet. Visit Salt Lake. It's sweet. What's good, YouTube? Welcome back to another video. Me and Saad are about to be doing a little competition with each other. We're about to be doing a last to stop eating competition. I've never done one of these, but right now we are at a revolving sushi place, and every time we come here, we try to get as many plates as we possibly can eat. I think our record, like with each other, is like almost in the 60s, which is insane. But we're gonna be doing a last to stop eating sushi, and we're gonna see how many plates we can go down. I think I can get about maybe 30 plates. That's my goal. I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do. Saw thinks he's gonna beat me, but yeah, we're basically gonna be doing a last to stop eating. And we're gonna see who wins. I've never done a challenge like this, and I think we're gonna talk about what the reward for the winner is gonna be once we get inside. So I'll catch you guys in the revolving sushi place. How many plates are you getting today? Personally, all right, because now that the camera's on, I want to say 20. I'm gonna go for 25. I'm going for 30. 15? Okay. I'm racking up. Listen. I'm racking up 30, I promise. Let's stop. Give me. All right. Also, I'm doing. My stomach's about to be messed up because I'm also doing a hot one stream tonight. So this ain't even. Wait, are we you can order stuff on that right here and saw forces that one time like they didn't want to give me that, which is crazy. This time it ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. They didn't give me chopsticks. We're gonna need a lot more citizens. Thank you. Sorry. That was wrong. Say I'm breathing underwater. It's like what? Your water's all the way. Watch the video. I can wash the water, so I moved it because you're breathing on it. I'm putting on it again. You need to drink it. Yeah, this water is gonna be the smell water. It's gonna stay like that the whole video. Yeah, for sure. No, it's not. It's just driving you chopsticks. Wait, is it actually? Is it really the chopsticks? Oh. So like I'm trying to get like the least amount of fish. This is my strategy. Get the least amount on the plate so I can get more plates done. Because this is about who can get more plates. No, hell no. They got a burger one. What are you doing? Okay, first plate. Salmon spin roll. Alright, first plate for me. I'm up in the store real quick. I want to make sure like, do you think I should like swallow it? I'm not helping you. Just no, I think I should like swallow it. I think you should chew it. I'm not doing that. I'm not even the sure shit isn't even. Listen, first one down. That's good. Okay, play number one. Play number one. This is so good. Oh my god. I want to show you guys like the closer look of what the conveyor belt is like. It's literally just a bunch of different sushi coming by. I think also order it right here. But I'm only grabbing the good ones. Like that one got 3. That one's okay, of course. Like you don't want to take it for now. If you're not here doing a competition and stuff like that, yeah, no, eat it. But like if you're competing right now, that I'm only taking the 2 pieces or the 1 pieces. Damn. 4 minutes. I'm not sure. One order for me. Yeah, I mean it's gonna take me. Let's do let's get I don't know. Seared salmon toro. I'll get it. You're not gonna get it. I'll get it. Yeah, take it. Take it. Okay. Ooh. Seared salmon toro. Wait, what is this like? What is this? Do we know what this is? It's seared toro. I mean, it's like the skin is seared. Shrimp? Might as well get started. Might as well. Alright. I don't know if this is like the skin. Like, what is that? Oh shit, it's falling apart. I'm just going straight up. Yeah. Is it? Who's on it? It was like, okay. I'm using my hands. Like I own it. Play number 2. Oh, this is lightweight so far. Bro, you're gonna play what? 2? I wish we could just get on the shit right now. And just be like. That's what I'm trying to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to really no, it's us. Oh, you're about to up the score on me. How many did you just get? How many is it? 4? I only have 4 more. You just gave me. So who would be? What? I need to order some stuff. Now I'm scared to order. I don't even know how to order. Shut up. I'm asking my girl. I want to. You did. I've never had this. I don't know what this is, but it's called Albert. Can you get your damn camera out of my hand? You know what I'm saying? You're literally over my soy sauce. Talking about I can get my this is crazy though. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. We got 4 pieces right now. Let's do it. 4 pieces. All right. Are you gonna bang it all out right now?
I'm not gonna lie. Damn. Are you still going? Go. That's actually. I feel like that's a treat though. All right, fine. And I'm not going for more. This is 3. That's like a cheat. You just like I'm not doing that. Like 4 and 8. They kick us out. No, I just wanted to. I wanted to. Okay, so can we figure out what else to get? I don't know, just that. You need that the whole time? 3? Why 3? Not. Wait, we're just gonna. That's all we have. That's all we got. Yes. They're gonna kick us out. I can't read. We're honestly just ordering as much as we can. I mean, I'm sorry, but we're gonna empty these out. They are pretty empty. Like, where are they supposed to be filling these up? Yeah. What's going on? I don't know. What's going on? We have how many things to order stats? How many is that? That's 4, 1, 2, that's 7, 10, 14. We got 14 pieces coming. That's 14 plates. That's 14 plates. I'm at 5. I gotta write this down. I'm at 3. Before you get any ideas, 2 of them are mine. I wish you guys could see this better, but the legs, like, not the best. So we got 2 snow crab legs. Don't be standing there. Don't be standing there. No, that's super distinct. We can purchase. Yeah, and you took them from me, right? But you're recorded, so I'll let you do what you do. I think I easily get to at least 20. 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'll be at 8. No. This is 8 if I do this. It's number 5. Yeah, you like mine?
So it's book your next hotel. If you don't book it,
So the mystery is hard.
I think for most of us, our high school gym looked like this.
maybe add a couple dodgeballs in the mix. But deep in Florida lies a place that redefines the term high school, IMT Academy. You know those teams where you basically poop your pants because you're so afraid to play them? That's them. They are a fitness powerhouse with state-of-the-art gyms, 65 tennis courts, an 18-hole golf course, amazing healthy food, and so much more. I think even the chess team all have shredded six packs. And I've been lucky enough to be admitted for a day. Let's go back to high school. It is bright and early, and we're in the hotel at a high school. We don't say that every day, but it makes sense because it's usually no alcohol. This is just a glimpse of what is to come. Like, take a look at the freaking football field over there. It's like an NFL practice facility. We got picked up by a golf cart to get around because this campus is just so old. And going back to high school, I have 4 goals. Participate in as many sports as possible, actually blend in, be popular for once, and of course, get my protein in. Our first stop of the day was meeting up with VP of Athletics, Brian Nash, to give us a little tour of some of the sports facilities. So, I mean, what's the application process like? We're pretty selective for it. Our kids go to school in the morning, then they do all their training in the afternoon, and then we'll have a bunch of kids that actually do train this morning, and then shower up, and then they go to school this afternoon. It's a long day. They go from 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning to 6, 7 o'clock at night. So you see most kids that come here, like the goal is. Well, we have 18 players playing in the NBA right now. 18 of them that are NBA. Wow. Do you feel like students get a lot of pressure? Yeah, I think it's a competitive environment. You know, and a lot of people that come here will the best person on the baseball team or the soccer team. Now you come in an environment where you're competing against each other. The separating factor for us is whether that's performance coaches, the leadership coaches, the nutrition coaches. You got to get kicked and knocked out all out there. You know, we're going to help get you back up at that. That ultimately builds the character. This hallway is crazy. It's pretty impressive, right? Yeah, these are all pro. Yeah, these are all alumni that are in the pro. About 3% of the NBA is from one high school. Wow. How many kids apply? On average, somewhere between 700 and 800 new students every year. Our overall student population is just a little bit south of 1,600 students. This is huge. It's 600 acres. Yeah, basically. I gotta see that trophy really quickly. Is that from this year? That's 2019. That was the first national championship. And our boys team has been number 1, somewhere between number 1 and number 3 in the country for most of
the season. Yeah. The sixth in the country right now. Used to be the guy for national snacks, the Chipotle nationals. I should have focused more on sports and basketball. I should have focused on that one. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah.
The accolades running the walls makes it clear that this is where athletes come to go D1 or even pro. Since 2017, the school has produced 13 All-Americans, a prestigious title reserved for the nation's top athletes in each sport, recognizing those who compete at the highest level. But what might surprise you is that in 2023, IMG wasn't just recognized for its athletic excellence, it was ranked among the top 3 schools in the world, factoring in both athletics and academics, proving it's more than just a sports powerhouse.
We have 65 tennis players. Wow. Is that like one for a tennis athlete? No. We have 225 students, I think, in the tennis program right now. So 65 courts, 4 clay courts, red clay courts, 5 indoors. When you look at the history of the program, just this year alone, one of our current student athletes is Maddie just won the Australian Junior Championship. She defeated the #1 player in the world. Last year, we had one of our gals, Ray Sakamoto, the Australian Open as well too. We had 9 alumni who play trainees here that play the French Open. Wow, that's quite exciting. Yeah. When you don't play the French Open, that's that surface, so you actually get to practice the surface you don't play on. From a facility standpoint, you don't find anything like
Back in high school, I wanted to play tennis, so I had to go play against myself against a brick wall against the wall now. Yeah. As you can see, we're in the volleyball facility, and I'm about to participate with the girls. I'm intimidated to say the least. They're very intense. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Oh no. I think clap for me every time. Thank you. Girls volleyball practice was no joke. It was pure chaos, non-stop running, screaming, and balls flying at me like they shot out of a cannon. The serves were hard and unexpected, which I guess is exactly how I like it. But still, when it was my turn to return, I was just so scared, and my forearms were starting to feel. You're running away from me! Both sides? All right, this is the one. Sure. The claps got a lot quieter than I like. How long have you been coming here for? It's my second year, because I just started the program last year. Do they make it pretty easy for you to balance like school and like sports? Yeah. Did you ever feel stressed if they kind of overlap at all? I mean, yeah, obviously. Yeah. I mean, it just depends. You can make it harder or easier for yourself. It just depends on like how well you take care of your schedule. Okay. And what's your favorite thing about like being a student here? I think just the community I've made with volleyball. Like all my teammates, like they're like my sisters. So yeah. It's cool. How did I do for 1 to 10? You can be honest. It's fine. Like a 4, 5. Yeah, we definitely have some work to do, so hopefully I can make up for it later on and earn some respect from some of the students. Going from practice to class is a very common thing here for most students, so after volleyball, I made my way over to the class, hoping nobody would notice, but immediately kids wanted to arm wrestle, and thankfully I won. I'm just going to, for sure, avoid any classrooms with football kids.
Today we're going to talk about protein, okay? So protein is really powerful, but what am I always telling you guys to get before matches, before training? Carbohydrates, right? Why carbohydrates?
This class is dope. You're actually learning about things that truly matter. When I was in high school, I learned so many pointless things that have never helped me at all in the future.
I think given our population is so young, we really try to promote balance, moderation. We talk to a lot of sports dietitians. It's making sure that it's not too restrictive, as you can imagine. A lot of these kids, they're on social media all the time. They're getting messages from all over about what you shouldn't eat, and so we try to encourage them. Well, maybe it's not so much what you take out, but what can we add in to support your performance, your growth, and recovery?
What are your goals?
Well, you play college tennis, which that's what I'm doing. So NY.
Let's go. How about you? D1. Yeah, D1. And then when will you? Yeah.
Next, we broke up into 2 different groups and we started making eggs that we got to eat, which is awesome. I never had a classic espresso. Actually, I don't understand. It's a lot of seasoning, bro. There it is. There it is. Well. Wow. So I noticed, like, when walking through it, everything's not quote unquote like healthy food. So do you see like the kids gravitate towards like the mac and cheese, the fried chicken, and do you find it like that no matter how what nutrition is, it's a hard thing to push them to do?
Definitely. So yeah, they do have access to some of those what we would say is less high performance fuel. Part of our role here is teaching them how to navigate that because when they leave ING and go out into the real world, those temptations and those other food items are still going to be there.
So how is it living here with everyone? I miss them a lot. But, I mean, I always stay in contact with them, so it makes it easier to live here. There it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, like, you build like friendships and then you see how they're gonna. Yeah. How long did it take you to live? 10 years. 10 years. Yeah. Yeah. It took me like 2 months something like this. Yeah. Well, it's because you have a free couple. Yeah. Yeah. Wait for your nanny? I don't think so. Yeah.
What's up, Bubba? In the building, what's good?
Salute, brother.
Salute, man.
Well, we got a lot of blood now, ladies and gentlemen. I think my mother just turned off the TV.
When's your next payment coming through, man?
Probably this week.
Oh man. Yeah, I've been up here for a minute, man. Nobody pulled up, man.
I just woke up. I just woke up.
I see. I must have zapped everybody energy yesterday.
Yeah. Let me cut this TV down a little bit so I can hear you. I'm here playing UFC until I go to work in like another hour.
Last 2 streams got pulled down, man.
Yeah, I seen the title, bro. Like what for what?
Man, they didn't like some things, man. There was some things they didn't like, bro.
I'm saying, what happened? Because I look at the title, I was thinking I was on here the last 2 lives. I don't remember nothing crazy.
The first thing they didn't like was the music. The
What
second
music?
stream, the second stream they didn't like was they didn't like what Asian Kicks and Dante was saying, and they didn't like
what. Wait, what music?
Snage is he claimed music. He said music was his.
Oh yeah. I was here.
That was that one, and then the one from yesterday. YouTube didn't like some of the language that was brought in here between debates, HC, Dante, a couple others. So I don't know, man.
We gotta make sure we keep it clean tonight. Whenever we hop on, we gotta make sure we keep it clean.
I can't do it alone, man.
Be here, bro.
I think part of the problem is too is that like after a certain time, niggas would be wilding. They be going outside of sports and shit, man.
We can't do that though. We gotta make sure we all stay the same. We can't be changing up and shit.
They also didn't like what they also didn't like what LaFonso said as well. It was just too many things that were said they didn't like. But
I'm gonna have to start ending the streams. If dudes get out of hand like that, I'm gonna have to just start putting the stream down. Dudes got to be able to keep it clean, man. We can get mad, but going into all the other shit they be going into, it's too much. And I can't believe it's my birthday this month, man.
Yeah.
Yep, 29. I'm 29. Whoa.
All right, good job by him there to raise the guard and protect his head. He's doing a good job of keeping the guard high, blocking his head, making sure he's not taking those damaging strikes up top. Well, that one should be the mark. Outstanding leg kick employed there by Johnson. Does a great job of mixing up his strikes. Leg kick.
Getting old, man.
Trying to land the elbow there to no avail.
Might get up in age a little bit.
Continues to land a high volume of strikes. He talked to us a lot about pace and pressure, and he has certainly kept his end of that. I mean, the cardio is fantastic tonight. He is pushing at a level that we have not seen him fight. I'm not sure if the coach knows where he is. No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Creeper over the top of his head. If you take a hit like that, you are on wobbly legs. Under 3 minutes now to go on the round. All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent does one. His opponent recovered. Now he's got to fulfill. All right, so the ref has called a break to the action.
Yeah, we got to keep it clean, man.
Calling the doctor to look at that cut, which is just taken all over the upper. A lot of blood, John. This is a fight. I mean, guys bleed, girls bleed. It happens in a fight. You guys know what it is. Give him a shot, John. I don't know, man. Live to fight another
You can put 3 quarters in that thing.
Oh, so what?
I was beating the hell out of this man on the game, and Fonzie, what up, boy?
Salute, what's up?
I told you, man, it's just days, man. When I want
Mike is getting old.
if I don't want to talk, then I'm just
In
not
his
talk,
hands, I'm getting old.
Still my brother.
Hey,
Man.
so
Hard feelings, bro.
no, it's all good. So first of all, to go, Mike, man, my bad, bro. I gotta watch how I talk on here, man. I gotta learn to control myself better, man. Cause I ain't trying to mess up your channel, man. I'm trying to make it a positive more than a negative. So my bad, bro. I gotta watch some of the stuff I say, and I think I know what you're talking about because I've said it a couple times, but I'm gonna make sure I don't be saying that no more.
Yeah, but it's not just you. It's a collect. It's everybody as a collection. Include is really me, you, Dante, AC. You know what I mean? As a collective, because even Grinch was on
everybody,
here.
bro. It's everybody.
Everybody got to be on the same string. You know what I mean? If one of us go off the hill and the other one go off the hill, you know what I mean? Even real debates was saying some stuff that's like, you know what I mean? Real debates got to be held. See, he popped up just in time. Debates, you got to be held accountable too. You know what I mean? Everybody got to be on the string. You know what I mean? Whenever we go left and shit, man, YouTube just changed. They just changed the policies and stuff too. So a lot of stuff we be saying on here, man, they ain't rocking with it. That's why I say I feel like sometimes I gotta cut the stream short. You know, when you go live for 10 hours, you know, after a while, niggas, I mean, the dudes get bored of sports and they just go left. They go way left. The last 2 streams, do y'all know how many views the last 2 streams had combined?
Hey, bro, I think I got on like, I'm gonna be real, Mike. I think I got on. I think it was either 2 or 3 days ago. When I got on, that thing said 199 people watching, bro.
It was actually more than that. It was 200 plus. But the last 2, yes, the last 2 lives that I did.
Said what?
The last 2 lives that I did, They combined for 6,000 views, and they both got pulled down.
Damn.
Yeah, I seen that, bro. I seen that. Yeah, that's crazy. Right when you get to doing numbers, like they want to do some weird. See that's wild. That's wild.
And
That's wild.
that was just if the lives didn't get taken down, those lives are probably hitting like 4,000 a piece,
You
even
said
more.
what?
Those lives, when I went on my dashboard, it was at 3,000 a piece for both lives, but that was just the average. But when you go on your dashboard, it says average, it says peak. The peak was 4 to 5,000 for both of those lives.
Here you go, Mike. Let me ask you a question. Oh, Cam, yeah, man. No, I know,
Wait a
bro.
minute.
You,
Wait a minute, Lafonso. Wait a minute. You said what?
The peak of those, so basically on your dashboard, it says average, and then it says peak. So the average amount of views was at 3,000 a piece.
Yeah.
Those two lives 3,000 a piece, but the peak it was set to hit 4 to 5,000 views on both of those lives. So
Oh,
I really could
I
have
get
had
what you're
10.
saying.
I really could have had 8 to 10,000 views between just those two lives alone.
And then think about it. On top of those two lives, it would have been that you was successful those 2 nights. It probably would have. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's still that shouldn't affect. I mean, it could, but I don't think it should. It probably won't affect how many people will still come. But
Yeah,
that's crazy.
but at the same time though, those were the most viral lives. It's not just this year, or probably even last year too.
Yeah.
So those lives hurt the most because those lives went viral. One of them had 200 watching, the other one had 100 plus watching. I mean, damn, those are soul crushers. That's like making the basketball team and then you get injured. Now you can't play. It's like that, bro. That's like getting a girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? And all shit go downhill. That's what happened with this man. I mean, it's frustrating, but you know, I ain't gonna stop grinding. But the same, but you know what I mean. I just gotta keep fighting through it, man. It's like you know, adversity. You know what I mean? It's something that I've had to face my whole entire life, man. Whether it's YouTube, real life, I mean, it's happened a lot. That's why me and LaFonso and Cam, you know, and all you guys build the base. You know what I mean? Adversity it'll make black folks tough. We had to face a lot of shit, man.
So anyway, I was just gonna say, yeah, Cam. No, I know you be chilling doing your thing, man. I was just messing with you the other day. It's all
Yeah,
good.
I know what you just trying to get me to talk because I was working. Like
Right,
I
right.
had some shit to do.
And go, Mike. So if I can remember right, that dude said that he was rapping. That wasn't him, was it? You there? Okay? You right there?
Oh, yeah, there you go, right there.
Wait. Hold on, say it again. I entirely missed it. I stepped out.
It's unbelievable to watch somebody make kicking the base of their fight style. He has shown us that it's possible.
LaFonso. Is that LaFonso still there?
Yeah, he there. Hey, he stepped out, LaFonso. He back.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or no?
I'm just not getting back.
Go, Mike. No, I was asking. So that guy who was rapping the other day, I'm just trying to see if I remember this right. That guy who was saying he was rapping the other day, that wasn't really him.
I think it was him. I just think that anytime you play any type of music, whether it's somebody that's famous or not, I think anytime you play some music on a platform, we're not getting the consent from that person or some type of just letting, or either just saying that you don't own the copyrights of this music. I think that they're gonna flag you for it every time because it really don't belong to you.
No, I know that, but what I'm saying is that I remember somebody saying that wasn't him. So you were playing somebody else's music
Even if it,
overall.
I think it was him, but it's
even if
just
it was,
it don't matter. Yeah, go ahead.
even if it was him, even if it was him, he still did not give me the rights to the video.
Mhm.
Never mind. I don't think y'all understand what I'm asking, so don't worry about it.
No, 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 no.
No,
I get,
no. Even if it is him,
I get
right?
what you're saying.
Even if it
No,
is
I'm
him,
not talking about whether the music was played or not. I'm just saying in general, was that him?
I think it was.
even if it look, the music wasn't his, but even if it was his, he still has to give me the authorization to play the music because YouTube's gonna assume that
Go Mike.
I'm
Go
still in
Mike.
the
That
content.
I'm not asking that, brother. I'm asking y'all. I remember somebody saying that that wasn't him. I ain't asking about the music as far as playing it on here. I'm just saying, like, was that really him rapping? Was that really him? That's all. That's what I'm asking.
I don't just want to mess up. The rhythm base. I disagree. I disagree with you entirely. We can't just we can't just forget about the views because those views were legendary. We can't just say that, bro.
Nobody gonna answer. I mean, okay.
I don't know how to answer it to be honest. I really don't.
What did you
Because
I
say?
don't even know how to
what
respond.
all I'm asking, Cam, is this. This is what I'm asking. Because I heard some people say that night that wasn't even him. All I'm asking is, did they ever determine and figure out if that was him that was rapping? Was that really him? Not anything about music being played on the channel. Just the fact that was that him rapping? Because I remember somebody said it wasn't.
I really don't know for sure. For sure.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, you said it wasn't him, but then I really don't know because I haven't talked to, I haven't spoke to Stage to get clarification or anything. So I really don't know if it was or it wasn't. I mean, YouTube said it wasn't, but then YouTube could be wrong too.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. That's what I was saying because I remember somebody said that wasn't him, and I was kind of shocked. I guess I wasn't shocked, but I was just like,
I don't think
damn.
I don't think it's him. But if I'm looking at it from a court standpoint, if we're in court, you can't say you think. You know what I mean? You gotta know.
Right.
You know what I mean? You can't go in court and be like, oh, I think it's not him. No, is it him or not? I don't know. You know what I'm saying, Alfonso? I'm talking as if I'm under oath.
Oh yeah, man. Hell yeah. I'm having a great week, man. I got Taco Tuesday this week, man. I'm having a great ass week.
Mm-hmm.
Under 2 minutes to go in the round. Tries to find need to know this.
I eat tacos 3 days in a row now. No, 2 days. No, it's Thursday. 3 days in a row.
Well, I'm not sure if there's a facial fracture of some kind, but the striking approach has certainly worked tonight. And his opponent is hurt for sure. He's hurting really bad. Every single time a shot lands, I can see the damage that it's inflicting. The work that he has done has been masterful. And now he has his opponent very limited because he can't take many shots to the head. Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes. Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up. It's a very competitive fight. Let's see who has the heart to carry them through these very tough moments. Well, it didn't take him long to get a good read on his opponent. Another
Yeah.
good series of kicks there. He thought the kicks would be a key tonight, and they sure have been.
Mm-hmm.
That shot blocked by Johnson.
But yeah, I really don't know for
Shot
sure,
from
man.
It's going to be the last man standing. 30 seconds to go.
That could be him, but I don't know. Even if it is him, though, he didn't give me no rights to the video. So they probably think he's still in his
At what point, if you're the referee, do you call in the ringside position? Well, right now, I feel like a little bit ago, you could have called in the ringside position, and no one would have cared because you look at him and you see that he has been thoroughly beaten, and tonight is just not his night.
The last 2 nights, so he must be thinking something. So that's kind of suspicious.
So we'll see how he handles that adversity, but nothing ideal about it here in the middle of this fight. All right, so the fighter is able to mercifully make his way back to the stool, but this could very well be the end of the fight. You all can see the swelling on the
Go, Mike. What did you just say the last 2 nights? What happened?
That could be a broken jaw. Well, if you're the replay guy, I like the like in that previous round. A lot of damage being inflicted. Yeah, I mean, and look at the swelling now, John. He wasn't doing what he needed to do to move his head, and he's paying for it. You cannot allow for an elite level mixed martial artist to connect at that rate and think that you will not be wearing the damage. He's wearing it now. I'm interested to see what changes he makes to give himself an opportunity.
Bro, I'm at 265 pounds now.
Entertaining rounds. We'll see how it goes in this round. We'll see which corner sort of maximize those 60 seconds on the score. This is what happens. It's very skilled, very evenly matched fight.
Hey, LaFonso, I'm a Chris Story.
Nobody has really taken a lead in this fight. Let's see who does it going into the next round. Well, most fighters can't keep up this type of aggression and pace, but you don't have to worry about this guy. He hasn't really showed any signs of slowing down tonight. Big elbow there,
I was looking at my bad.
does a great job of getting that leg kick to the target.
I'm gonna have to open the can of whoop ass. The Fonzie, man, the Nuggets got a win, man. It's a good win, but yeah, y'all finished either way.
Yeah, I mean, we could be. It was just nice to see them win their first game without Mike Malone. That was nice. Just do what we got to do. You get that playoff experience and finish up the year. I don't think nobody's looking for the Nuggets to do too much this year.
Especially if they play against Luka.
So I see you see the other night that they were chanting Luka name, and you also hear them. They were saying something about the GM for Dallas.
That has been his weapon of choice tonight.
Thank you, Nico.
Outstanding.
Yeah. Yep.
He continues to land a high number of strikes in this round. Really has it when it comes to but you got to like the output on display here.
They had me crying. Hey, Alfonso, they had me crying and shit.
Well, we know he needs to be some of the most destructive strikes in MMA. He's got that part of his game going. He has got the lead going, throwing him punches.
Damn.
You know what that means, Alfonso, whenever
right.
the manager was there, all we did the booze.
From these two individuals, both fighters damage and
I was just
on the heart here late in the fight. Yeah, they're both leaning on the heart. They're both trying
to really show that they belong. They're both trying to show
I feel like
that they're the better fighter. They
I'm
are
with
matched
that
in every
as
single
a
step.
woman.
They're both bloody, battered, bruised, but neither one of them is willing to take a step back. These guys want to win.
Go down as the best woman I
So
know.
referee is calling a halt to the action here, likely to have the doctor come in and look at the swelling around that eye. Not good, DC.
You cannot allow these fighters to dictate and determine whether or not they do it. When you have this type
Yeah,
of
man.
swelling,
Joker's gonna.
the guy can repeat.
As a Joker's gonna get huge now to get him to his Lakers.
Yeah, but he got to make
But he getting swept by the
hands
Lakers.
up, and he's got to keep his head off the center line.
He might.
Third round underway.
We just gonna use this year to just
Great kick
use
lands.
it for practice.
Doing a really
We're
good
gonna
job
finish it
throwing
out,
those
come
leg
back
kicks.
strong next year. As soon as we get a solid coach.
Johnson's kick is blocked.
It's a wrap, then. We'll be ready for y'all.
90 seconds now to go in the round. And the front kick is there. Nice job by Johnson. Well, lands a good series of kicks there, DC.
Damn.
It really
Somebody
didn't
just
take him
fart.
long to get a good beat on his opponent.
He figured the timing and how he's been driving kick after kick into his opponent. Big kick lands.
No more range. Look at that.
Going to the leg kick now, and it's there. Nice job by Johnson.
Joker's gonna have a lot of stats for the rest of his career.
1 minute now to go in the third.
He's gonna be like Danny.
To the head block. Beautiful strike there as he continues to attack that cut. Cutman's going to have some work to do if we get to the stool between rounds.
He's gonna be a range.
The best couple in the business, and they are going to lead him right now.
He's gonna be like Aaron Rodgers.
Worse.
Aaron Rodgers played 15 years ago.
Because he has got a killer.
That's gonna be Joker.
That right here landed.
It's gonna be like Brett Favre.
Nice block.
15 seconds. Johnson's really bleeding heavily now. That cut is only getting worse by the minute.
He threw that one with all of his power.
And that'll do it. 15 minutes in the books. Right,
Wait,
I know you've never had to get involved and stop a fight, but these guys are both so damaged that at this point, I don't think that would be a bad call.
I don't know. That's tough. It's about to be 30 minutes now. Well, good, Dante. Man, shout out to the Haitians if you hop on the panel. Where the Chinese at? Where y'all at? I need some Russians in this motherfucker. And LaFonso, I don't know if he's still there or not. Yeah, Australian girls to hop on the panel.
You need some women in here, huh?
No, I don't women. I need some Australian women on the panel. Australian, Mexican, Puerto Rican. That's what I need on here.
Right.
Because Australian women, their voice is gonna attract people. It's something different. But LaFonso, Lily ain't it, bro. You feel me? It's not it, bro.
Yep.
I need some women. I need some women that know sport.
Right.
Lakers, like he knows him the basic level. I need me like a candy crush in the movie. You know what I'm saying?
Yup.
You know what I mean? Me like I didn't meet somebody who's gonna know it in a hot clip and they can debate it out. She can't do that.
He's got a good leg kick. There it is. Well, earlier in the round, he clearly got stunned by his opponent, but he just has not responded well. He hasn't responded well. He hasn't gotten himself back going after getting hurt so bad early in the round. Just over 3 minutes to go now.
I need somebody gonna bring that heat, man.
Into that leg kick. Oh, solid kicks are landing. He has most certainly found the range.
She gonna come in here to my Hawaiian stuff.
Look at how he turns his hip over when he throws that kick.
My Packers is done, man. My Packers is as done as your Nuggets. Our team sucks. I really hate the dude.
Well, this is exactly the sense of urgency you're looking for. Try to take the judges out of it. He is fighting up now. You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now. Oh, that was a really nice takedown. Under 2 minutes here to go, round 4. Alright, so he just decides to get up here and let the opponent up. Alright, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back in the water. I mean, blood in the water, you gotta go and finish. You gotta go find the finish. You cannot let him off the hook like that, because now he will be motivated to try to hurt you as he hurts you. Jab gets the attention of his opponent. That was
The Mexican native.
right, so it's been a big
What's crack?
disappointment. The bruising on that thigh is now officially getting worse. You better make an adjustment soon. He's got to do something. He's got to change something. He's got to change the way this fight's playing out. He's got to check and return. That's what I'm looking for. See this guy doing. He's got to check, kick, return with a punch. Make him pay. Strike over and over. Well, that is
Mike,
officially disgusting
salute to
right
the
now.
panel,
You're
salute
from
to
a doctor,
all.
maybe I'm thinking about getting.
Like I
Was
said,
good.
go Mike. At the end of the day, the only person that said that's able and nobody from you, Mike. The only person that's able they all in the background clanking video. Yeah, I'm calling out every fucking body. Yeah, cause I'm down too. Nigga, I don't care. Y'all ain't gonna beat my ass. You don't take care of me. I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, it all go back to you, go Mike. I'm being real with you. You let the shit go too far, and it went so far, the lines blurred, and you didn't even know. That's the reason why you didn't get that shit under control when Gil was up here. And it wasn't that you couldn't get it under control. Is that other motherfuckers up here that had so much freedom, including myself. But guess what? I'm very smart though. Did everybody peep what I did when Gil came? Got the fuck on, didn't I?
I see.
Right? And it ain't because I was on the panel. I just made some space and tried to set an example. Instead, dudes just stayed up acting a fool. Well, ain't nothing I can do about that. I don't run the channel, go Mike. I was telling AC earlier, like, I would say about a good 30% of the problem is the panelists. 70% is you not cracking heads, kicking guys off, letting them stay off. Real consequences. I mean, because at the end of the day, the dudes that's on a high level gonna do that. You gotta cut the fat in order to have good meat before it's time to cook. Uh, so like I said, exactly what I'm saying you don't need to do, but a lot of what I'm saying you do need to do, and you know it. It's just that, you know what I mean. Those days when you up here chilling, I'm walking my dog, walking around the block. Them days when you up here chilling and it's just you all by yourself. Then a few guys come on, whether it be me or whoever else. You feel like you got a certain loyalty to me and other guys. But we owe a certain loyalty to you too. And I'm thinking that we are forgetting about that. I don't think you forgot about it because you let a lot of shit slide. A lot. So I mean, we got to just learn to appreciate the freedom, but not take that freedom too lightly. Like you got freedom in America, right? I could be walking around, chilling on the panel, walking around trying to see who got a nice TV, and then window open, I can go get it. You feel me? It's up to me. When I take risk, though, it's consequences. So it's like, you feel me? And yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Cam, bro, you know you was dead ass wrong when Go Mike told you to quit that noise. Oh, I'm working. I can't get to it. Bruh, you shouldn't have came up like that then. I've been working too. When I came up here, I muted that shit. It's just too far, bro. Stuff going too far. Ain't nobody what they got going on or what they fuck they got to say is more important than what you got to say or what you got going on. Nobody. So once you start laying the law and everybody else get in line and we really just really hone in on that sports we just mix in because hey, it's true, then we wasn't even talking about sports. But you got attention now in order to keep now you gotta do what he do, what he likes to do. And let's talk about sports. He crack his little jokes and say his little hood shit and all that, but y'all know it's professional as hell. Y'all watch Gil's Arena? Ain't nothing looking rookie-ish around there. We talking about $200,000-$300,000 set. And that's just me guessing. Probably more than that. And then we talking about just how much the set costs. We ain't talking about who's on the set outside of Gil. So it's like, bro, he got a certain type of professionalism and a certain standard and a certain level. And if you ain't matching that, well, he's just gonna surf in the comments and go on about his business because he see you ain't got these dudes under control. I'm seeing the potential in you and I'm liking your channel and I'm liking you. A few of these guys, though, man, that's connected to you, got to cut the meat. You got to cut the fat to me. I don't care if it come down to me just being in the comment. If that's the next level that you've been fighting to get to, struggling to get to. Now, see, like I said, some of these dudes just got here. I seen you up here 10, 12 hours. I wasn't watching it, but like the next day, I'll be like, man, I want to go Mike had a panel. It probably was cracking it. Man, dude be up here by himself, bro. Many nights. Many doing and Goat Mike could be like trying to talk it and everybody start cutting him off. He'd be like, dang, I'll let y'all rock out for like 3 or 4 hours. I can't talk on my own panel. I be seeing that happen a lot. It's just a lot of stuff, bro. And whatever anybody else got to say about me, if it's true that I need to fix, go ahead. But I'm speaking on myself and everybody else because everybody always got something to say when they hating on LeBron or hating on the Lakers. Everybody always got something to say when you think you know something about somebody personally and you want to try to roast the crack. But when it come down to business and Mike further in his panel and being respected, niggas be quiet. Like fucking kids, y'all don't know how to respect nobody. Everybody claim they grown. God damn. I'm done, bro. Go ahead. You got it.
Yeah, and that's on me, man. You know, I gotta start putting guys, off the panel that's not following orders because what that does is that yes, it's okay to argue, but is it professional arguing? Because on Giver's channel they argue, but it's not argued to a point where you can't understand nobody because you is arguing. Like, for example, if debates was listening on the outside and two dudes just talking over each other and it's getting out of hand, then you're listening outside the debate. You might not comprehend with who's saying what because it's just too much back and forth and over the top. So guys got to learn how to let one guy go at a time, let him speak, and the other guy speak. That's how you have a conversation. You don't have to agree on the same things, but learn how to let one go and the other one go. And until we learn how to do that, we got a problem. We don't have to agree, but guys got to learn how to let each other go and the other one go, and then learn how to agree to disagree. Not gonna have the same talking point. Like you know, what I mean, sometimes you agree, sometimes you won't. But professionalism goes a long way, man. We don't have to agree on the same stuff, but if we learn how to talk to each other the right way, learn how to communicate and have conversations, and that's where this channel is gonna grow. Because there's a lot of people that want to hop on this panel, you know what I'm saying? But they probably looking like, okay, if I hop on here, man, what the hell am I walking into? So, like I was saying, I think the base fell out. But a lot of what I'm saying is that a lot of people that watch this channel, they do want to hop on. But they're looking at, if I hop on the panel, am I gonna be able to give my piece? Am I gonna be able to talk if I hop on here? Because a lot of times we on here, we over talking each other. We're not hearing each other out on their points. Guys don't know how to agree, disagree. You know what I mean? Like we all gonna have different talking points, but that's what make the channel go is having them different points and be able to argue those points, but be professional about it. So you know what I mean? Like even I gotta be better at that myself. You know what I mean? Like as a collective, you know what I mean? I gotta set the tone of what's going on. You know what I mean? Because it's kind of like Lakers on Lakers channel, man. He let you know he argues sometimes, but you know it's how you argue. Is it just over talking, arguing? Is it can we hear each other arguing? You know, just certain things you got to do. So I totally agree with what the base is saying. There's probably a lot of people that's watching the channel like, man, I want to hop on there, but am I gonna get to talk if I do hop on? Because there's too much back and forth. Dudes over talking to each other. Dudes is doing too much. What you got on that debate?
And like I said, go Mike. I'll be the first one. There go lady.
But you know, and if we not talking, we need to be on mute. That's another thing we gotta fix. If we're not talking, we got stuff playing in our backgrounds. We put ourselves on mute so it don't kill the quality of the channel.
Go,
Because
Mike. Can you hear
this,
me at all? Can you hear me? Huh?
yeah, we can hear you.
All right. I just was doing a mic check. Go ahead.
Yeah, so like I was saying, if you're not talking, put yourself on mute. If you have noise in your background, because it kills the quality of the channel. But also too, like Alfonso said, and like the base said, we gotta run this fucking channel like a fucking business. We can't be in here over talking each other. Because let's say somebody listening on the outside and they trying to hear what me and Alfonso the base is talking about, but we all arguing and over talking to each other, they're not gonna understand. Okay, what they even debate about to begin with? You're not gonna understand it because there's too much back and forth. If we let each other talk and get our points across, we don't have to. We don't have to agree on everything. We got to learn how to agree, disagree, and we got to respect each other as men, because you know what I mean. Because I need y'all, y'all need me. Vice versa. I mean, really go both ways. But as the host, I gotta set the tone. You know what I mean? I feel like I be doing too much sometimes myself. So I gotta come in and be that tone setter so that everybody else can follow suit.
You need rules and regulations. Go, Mike.
Yeah.
Because listen, rules and regulations even stand for they for me and everybody else. Because listen, if we go in the grocery store and there's no rules and regulations, it's gonna be problems. If we get in the car and drive, if there's no rules and regulations, it's gonna be problem. Everything that you see runs smooth is because there's rules and regulations that we is a guideline everybody has to follow.
Facts.
Go
That's
Mike.
big fact. Uh huh.
I mean, it's kind of like, whether you work Walmart or wherever you work, you at your job working, you have some type of disagreement with your boss. You could be dead ass right. If he say the shit going the way it's going, and that's it, and he don't want to talk about it no more, if you take it further, it's consequences. When we take it further, there's no consequences. Get muted, get kicked, come back. No, get kicked, don't come back. Get muted, don't get unmuted. Then you setting the tone because you've already gave a lot of slack and you've already gave a lot of grace, and dudes just ran over that, me included. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, I totally agree with that. If dudes get if from now on, if I kick somebody out, they're just gonna be out to the next stream.
And
That's how you set the tone. It's kind of like kicking somebody. If you suspend somebody, you can't just bring them right back. So if dudes get kicked out from now on, they just got to be out. Or if dudes are over talking, you know what I mean? We gotta let each other go, give out points, just how LaFonso just spoke. Then the base went, then I just went. We got like everybody got to talk like that because people that's listening to the stream, they're not gonna comprehend what's going on because everybody just going back and forth. It's no you really can't get what's being said. You know what I mean? And then agree to disagree because there are people that watch this channel and they're probably thinking like, I would love to hop on Goat Mike's page, but am I gonna get to speak if I hop on here? So it's just little stuff like that that people look at. So you know what I mean? As a young man running the channel, you know what I mean? I got to come in here and start stepping up. And also, what I'm gonna start doing too, if dudes going off the rails like that, I'm gonna have to start just closing the screen down. You know what I mean? Edit the stream and then go on with my business. I can't. So now on, if dudes is over talking, doing all the extra shit, I'm just gonna close the stream down. I'm gonna all go to bed because that's gonna set a tone too. That hey, look, if I get out of hand, string can close down. So I got to start setting tones up in here.
I totally agree, Go Mike. I think it's another thing. And listen, I'm not saying this because I'm a LeBron fan. I'm saying this because it's something I noticed the difference between your panel, which is a Lakers panel. Of course, you Kobe, but Kobe is a Laker. It is no separating it. So at the end of the day, LeBron is playing for the Lakers right now. And that's the team that you behind, bro. You be allowing a lot of dudes to come up here and say things that ain't true. You want to get disrespectful, that's fine. It happens. People got their opinion, it's a strong opinion. But in my opinion, dudes shouldn't be going over the top on Kobe, not just because he passed, but because that's your favorite player and it's your panel. So why would I want to disrespect somebody I got a lot of respect for that give me a lot of freedom, really look up to and idolize? It don't make any sense. And I'm speaking, yeah, I'm setting the tone me myself. I be coming at Kobe or whatever, but like I said, I be really just trying to keep it light and just don't talk, don't speak on them. But like I just noticed with like a lot of these Lakers panels, they let other people come on from other teams, other players or whatever, but they ain't gonna let you just be saying anything that ain't true. You want to come on when the team lose. You stay in the comments talking crazy when they win. Like all this running and all this discoordination, bro, is crazy to me. I don't see this on other Lakers panel. They laying the law. You coming in here, we talking about Lakers. You don't gotta glaze LeBron, but you gotta keep it real about everybody on this team. Keep it real. I'm seeing dudes claiming that they got Lakers panels, but dudes coming up there still talking crazy about LeBron, still talking crazy about Luca after they won. Like it's just ridiculous to me. It gotta be some order getting laid, go Mike. And I think that's the disconnect with you and the other Lakers panels because they probably feel like you let dudes do what they want to do and disrespect the Lakers too much. You feel what I'm saying, go Mike? Do you
I
letting
hear
you
you.
letting dudes disrespect the Lakers and LeBron too much? And I'm saying the Lakers and LeBron because right now he the face of the league and he play for the Lakers. Take it or leave it when I'm speaking, bro. I'm not speaking as a LeBron fan. I'm speaking as a basketball fan. Take it or leave it, bro. At the end of the day, Dudes be disrespecting the Lakers and LeBron too much, bro. He played for the Lakers, and if you don't want to accept it, turn the TV off. If you don't want to accept it, leave the Lakers alone. You ain't a Laker fan because you're gonna be down for whatever is whether the Lakers winning or losing, and whoever's playing for the Lakers. You a real fan of period, bro. Period. You a real fan of a team if you're gonna be down for them, whether they win or lose, no matter and don't matter who plays for them. If you say you was a if you was a team type of guy, I ain't a team type of guy. I'm a player guy. I'm all about LeBron. But I'm speaking if you say, oh well, I've been a fan of the Lakers since da 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 da. But then once LeBron come, you like fuck the Lakers, but you still talking on the Lakers and monetizing off the Lakers and everything Lakers. Bro, y'all dudes be so bipolar, homie. Bro, it don't make any sense to me because y'all all witnessed Kobe ushered him in and he was like, he cool. So you trying to tell me Kobe, who actually played for the Lakers, Kobe, who received checks for the Lakers, Kobe, who represent the Lakers, blood, sweat, and tears. None of these people, including me, Goat Mike, Ticket, nobody else. Ticket couldn't play for the Lakers. They said none of that. None of y'all played for the Lakers. Don't nobody run the Lakers. But for some reason, y'all keep on saying for some reason, y'all got a problem with LeBron, and he got that jersey on. The Lakers hired him, bro. You don't like it? Listen, if you don't like somebody that work at Walmart, don't come to Walmart. You can go to Myers. But guess what? Y'all keep on coming to Walmart, standing up at Walmart complaining. Oh my God, the Lakers, LeBron played for the Lakers. The league is watered. The league ain't what it used to be. All they do is shoot threes. I hate LeBron. Soon as he leave the Lakers, I'm gonna be a Laker fan again. Bro, you never was a Laker fan. You never was a Laker fan to say some weird shit like that. That's weird as hell, bruh. That is so weird. You not down, homie. You're not down, and I'm calling out all the Lakers fans tonight. I'm calling out all of y'all, and it ain't just because of LeBron. It's period, bro. I agree with Go Mike when he said the last trade. If you ain't with the Lakers, it's fuck you when you ain't on the team. But everybody else that's on the team be down for him. Bro, do y'all know how many years it's been since LeBron been on this team? Y'all been so caught up hating on this man, you ain't noticed how long he's played for him. He's played for this team a lot longer than a few guys that y'all idolize that are Lakers. And he's done some pretty great things while in this jersey, and he could have did all the same things in another jersey. He brung that to the Lakers, bro. Blood, sweat, and tears, and you're not respecting it because you know why? Dudes are fans of teams and players first. They're not fans of the game, and that's why when you open your mouth and claim you know basketball, nothing comes out. It sounds like the locker room, a bunch of subtitles and songs and freaking sound effects. I don't hear nothing else. And I'm calling y'all all out. All y'all dudes that claim that y'all Laker fans. You not a real Laker fan, bro, if you ain't down for this team, bro. Straight up, bro. You're not a real Laker fan if you ain't down for this team, homie. Just go ahead and watch somebody. Y'all acting like somebody forcing y'all to watch it. That's how I know y'all sick in the head. That's how I know you can't let go of past players, whether they deceased or still around. They're not playing. Let it go. Let it go.
LaFonzi gave you on that?
Snoop been a
All
Crip
right.
forever. When did Snoop? Hold on, I didn't mean to cut you off. Apologize, host. When did Snoop ever switch up? When he came in the game, he was big Snoop Deal Double G the Crip from Long Beach, California, rolling 20s Crip, rolling 60s Crip, and he's still that. But y'all dudes be switching up. And Snoop Dogg seen y'all talk about some. Oh, I love the Lakers, but since Kobe ain't playing and I don't like LeBron, I'm gonna just wait till the Lakers, wait till he get off the Lakers, then I'm gonna be a Laker fan again. Snoop ain't real. I'm talking about dudes that's 50 and 60. That's from Cali, bro. I know I got a couple family members from Sacktown and from Cali. They ain't there. Ain't no grown man that's 40 plus talking like that, bro. Only ignorant guys talk like that, bro. Cause at the end of the day, you got so much other stuff to do to make money and live your life. Why are you focusing all this energy on hating on somebody that play for your favorite team? and you act like the dude just been trying to lose and embarrass your team and make the Lakers a mockery. Bro, they number three, and dudes is still talking crazy about LeBron. Dudes is still saying Luka ain't good as AD. Still saying this team ain't got a chance to do anything in the playoffs. Still disrespecting the Lakers. I'm seeing dudes claim they Laker fans, Laker banners all in the background, disrespecting the Lakers, talking about how trash Luka is and LeBron is too old and this, and that. But guess what? At the end of the day, why, if you know basketball and you hate LeBron so much because he played for the Lakers and you're so disgusted because you're a Laker fan and you know basketball so great and you got such a great expanded library of things you can talk about, stop talking about the Lakers until LeBron retired in. I put a challenge out here to all of you Laker fans. You say you hate LeBron so much, you tired of talking about him because he played for the Lakers and you love your team so much, well, you know it's finna only be about another, what, 2 years? Stop talking about the Lakers. Don't monetize the Lakers no more for 2 years and go ahead and monetize something else. Find some other stuff to talk about. If you claim your basketball IQ and y'all know basketball like that, you can find a billion other things to talk about and do. But guess what? You can't stop talking about LeBron and Lakers though. You hate them so much, but you can't stop talking about them and monetizing off of it. And that's why I be laughing at y'all dudes. I be laughing at a lot of y'all dudes, bro. I be laughing, and LeBron do too. Like you hate me so much, but you steady getting money off me though. Like, come on, bro. Make it make sense. Y'all can't. You can't. Ticket can't make it make sense. None of these dudes that claim they Laker fans can't make it make sense. All you can do is say, oh, the blah, 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 the blah, 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 blah. But guess what? If Kobe was here, he'd be like, man, y'all make me sick. I want to throw up. This ain't Mamba mentality. You do whatever it takes to win. And he let LeBron come because he already know he was going to do whatever it takes to win. Whether y'all agree with it or not, he gonna let moves be made so the Lakers can be great. Then Luca came to this team so the Lakers can be great. Not so y'all can whine and talk about players of the past and talk about too many threes being shot. The game is what the game is. If you don't like it, the NBA, you don't have to watch it. You got PGA, you got the NFL, you got a whole bunch of other shit you can watch. You can watch your baby mama, you can watch your kids. Ain't nobody forcing you to watch LeBron and the Lakers in the NBA.
Anybody there?
I'm here. I'm here, bro. I just got really mad, bro, because I seen something today, bro. Like I said, man, this dude Reggie, bro. He's like I be seeing this stuff and I laugh, bro. But it just it's a disrespect to people that claim they love the game and know basketball. Well, yeah, I'm just a Laker fan. I'm not really a Laker fan. I'm a LeBron fan. And as soon as he retire, I'm gonna be done watching the whole game in general. I don't like the game. I'm just done watching basketball. I'm not finna be done watching basketball when LeBron retired. I watched basketball before LeBron came into the league. I watched basketball. I love basketball. I like LeBron. I like the Lakers. Y'all hear what I'm saying? I'm gonna repeat that again. I love basketball. I love the game. You heard me say, LOVE, love the game, love basketball. I said I like LeBron. I like the Lakers. Y'all need to start saying that. Repeat after me. So y'all can start changing y'all way of thinking, man. Cause y'all really thinking messed up around here.
I totally agree, man. It's like how I know I'm a Lakers fan, but I was watching this damn team when they had DJ Benga, Smush Parker, Karolinko, Kwame Brown, Jordan Clarkson, Larry Nance, Lonzo Ball, Timothy Mozgov. The list just goes on and on and on. I've seen the good, the bad, the ugly, the south, the north, the east. You know what I mean? I support my team. I don't care who's playing on it and who isn't playing on it. All I care about is who's on my team. You know what I mean? This team could be a G League team. We could have all G League players, and I'm still gonna be a Lakers fan. So that just tell you all you need to know. Once I rock with you, I rock with you. I don't care who playing for the roster. You playing for the Lakers? We fuck with you. You go to the Mavericks, fuck you. As I was telling LaFonso last night, us Laker fans don't care about how many rings you got us, how many MVPs you got us. We care about one thing. Are you playing for my team? And if you're not, fuck you. That's how we look at it. We
You know
don't
what I'm
care what
saying?
AD did for the Lakers. We don't care what Shaq did for the Lakers. We care about, are you playing for our team? That's what we care about.
I mean, I totally agree, go Mike. I just feel like you ain't look go. He only got the one title in 2020. They call it a bubble ring. They don't respect it. They don't respect a lot of things he said and did before he got to the Lakers. That's fine. All I ask is you respect him while he here. You don't gotta glaze him. You gonna respect him because he definitely respect the game. He putting work in. Y'all see this man? Stop it. 40 years old, bro. He giving it everything. Kobe, like I said, Kobe would be disgusted with y'all. How he looked at the game and the way his mentality of the game, bro, he would be disgusted with a lot of y'all Laker fans because he know the work that you got to put in to be as skilled as LeBron. He know the kind of work you got to put in to be in great shape and still keep up at that age. And if he was to see LeBron do that, bro, he'd be like, man, if I was you, I'd get out the league. They don't deserve you. They do not deserve for somebody at his age putting everything on the line to keep doing it and keep getting disrespected. It couldn't be me. I would have been gone. I would have been gone and let y'all deal with these inconsistent dudes that can't get scoring titles, can't get MVPs, but be crying. Dudes that can't even get up off the bench. Y'all, they trying to force feed the league. They trying to force feed these dudes to be the face of the league. They did it with Luka when they put him on the front of 2K. They thought Dame was up next. They thought this guy and that guy and that guy. It wasn't, man. It's always been LBJ and always will be until he retire. And it's okay to say that. Just accept the truth. You don't have to like it. It's a lot of truths that you see and live through in life you don't like, but you have to accept them. Am I right, gentlemen? So it's like, dang, bruh. You don't gotta glaze him. I understand. There's certain things y'all won't like about him. He ain't been here long enough. I understand there's certain rules and regulations, parameters that he need to fall under to get that kind of respect. But he still should get respect in general when he ain't trying to lose. He making the best moves possible for the roster. He bringing money in. He's winning. We top three in the West. That still ain't good enough. It still ain't good enough. Y'all be like kids, bro. Spoiled kids. And then see what I'm talking about? I was finna say LeBron. See what I'm talking about? Go Mike. Now, I be doing my little 1-2 steps. As soon as I mute though, ain't nobody saying nothing. Now, how many dudes on this panel ain't thought to
What do
say
you? What do
nothing?
you?
Y'all been sitting up here this long, ain't thought to say nothing. This is what I'm talking about. Now I'll just be running my mouth, but when I say something, it comes true like 10 or 15 minutes later.
What do you got on this fanbo?
Listen, I'm cooking. I'll be on
Yeah, see,
in
you're
a
cooking.
second.
See, that's what I'm talking about. There are collard greens and grits and all this other stuff.
Something quick. Pasta, shrimps, and sauces. Call it a night.
I can't eat like that. That's because right now I'm in bulking season, so that's not gonna be enough.
And
I'll be looking crazy.
they go Mike, and then
Listen,
I just
man. So I heard everything Real Debate said. I'm not like Stephen A. Smith. Sometimes you can't say nothing because everything he hit right on the nose. I can't even add nothing to that. He hit it all right on the nose.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. And this is how we gotta, if we could talk like this all the damn time, bro, this channel be running circles. Cause a lot of the times when dudes is talking, we over talking each other, climbing on top of each other's backs and shit. But The way we talking right now is really smooth. The base is hitting on a lot of factors. Like I said, if I can support DJ Banger, I can support LeBron James. DJ Banger was probably one of the worst Lakers I had to watch. Oh my lord. Sasa Vucevic, Kwame Brown. Oh my lord. Niggas was bums. We had one guy named Blake. I mean, he was all right. We had Timothy Mozgov. I mean, I've seen a lot of crazy Lakers, good and bad. We had Nick Young at one point. I mean, I've seen the ups and the downs. So I appreciate LeBron coming to LA and making it happen. I appreciate Luca. It's nice to see some superstars come to LA because when Kobe Bryant left the Lakers, right? When he retired from the Lakers, I did not think the Lakers was going to get any more superstars on this team. But to see LeBron, AD, Luca come through, it's a pleasant sight to see three superstars that has came by since Kobe left. So it's nice to get some superstars in here to bring fans to the seats and make things happen.
Look at it like this, go Mike. Growing up, right? You go to school, you do your 1-2 step, you do your homework, you eat lunch, you get your homework, you leave out of class, you come home. Your dad been working all day. You know that. To make sure them lights is on when you come in the house, the water is running and everything else. Well, do you gotta say thanks, Dad, for paying the bills and being dad every time he walk through the door? No, but you gonna give him his respect and you gonna recognize what he do, right? You don't gotta glaze him. You clearly know that he's your father, and you know he got a job, and he probably go over the top because he love you. But at the end of the day, you don't gotta say thank you every day. He know that you thankful by your actions and by you being consistently respectful. Right, go Mike? I think that's the way it should go. You don't gotta glaze, just be respectful. That's all y'all gotta do when it come to everybody on the Lakers. Just because they last name ain't Bryant, Worthy, or Kareem or whoever. I'm sorry, bro. That's over with. They did great things. They did great things, but that's over with. And you know what I'm saying? Like, if somebody is a true Laker fan and you go somewhere and somebody say, what fan of a team you is? You say, I'm a Laker fan. You know what they think of? They think of LeBron. They think of AD. They think of Luca. They think of them number three in the West right now. They think of that big game where Luca dropped 40 plus again. AD wasn't there the last time, but he was there this time and he dropped 45. Magical reverse layup. Step back jumper in AD face. They hollering, thank you, Nico. And AD got his tongue hanging out, getting whooped. LeBron freight train to the rim, bro. Then that alley oop that he had, bro, that Austin Reeves gave him. This stuff is magical, man. Great stuff going on that you could talk about, but you focus on the hatred of LeBron. You focus on certain games that we lost, you think we should have won. You focus on all the negative instead of the positive. It don't make sense to me. I mean, dude came out there. Listen, go Mike. He was emotional. There was a lot, man. Everybody can talk about what they claim they're gonna do, but to be, practically you about to be the face of the Lakers here in another couple years because LeBron finna be gone, bro. The franchise is in the hands of Luca right now. LeBron is babysitting, watching over his shoulder, but the franchise is in Luca hands. He the best player on his team, bro. Is he the most experienced player? And LeBron is the best player in moments because you know what I mean. Everything he brings to the table is much more than Luca at this point. But Luca got so much more room to grow. Like, what are we talking about? he still can do something in the post. Like, he can still be a better shooter. Like, what are y'all talking about right now? And y'all see what he did. He went in there and stepped that motherfucker back on AD. Come on, bruh. You can't ask for nothing better than that. Can you go, Mike? The way he came out there and did his thug thizzle with all the emotions and everything else he got throughout the last game. So now I ain't gonna get through. They gonna have to throw me out this game because I'm finna beat the shit out of my former team. You gonna have to throw me out for assault and battery. Man, what? Boy came through, cried, did it, had his whole, had the whole little pregame salute. I watched that today. I said, oh yeah, he really did cry. They had all the shirts. Thank you, Luca and Slovenian. I think that was a little bit over the top. I think they was doing a little bit too much, and I feel like that might have affected the Mavs. Like, okay, we is playing. Like, hello, we do got to play these dudes. We know that you love him and he did a lot, but he is in, he is in the purple and gold. He don't play for us no more. Can we get on? Can we stop with the movies and everything and get tip off going? Like they did a little bit too much in my opinion. They glazed to the point where he he was emotional, but he felt like, shoot, I must be I must be more important, a bigger dog than I thought. Let me just really bark on him. You feel me? They did too much, in my opinion, bro. Where they didn't leave no pride, they didn't leave nothing else for AD. And then, like I said, AD, regardless of what they did, he ain't a dog because he ain't step up and say, "Hey, look, I know he gonna try to come out and show out tonight. I know LeBron gonna try and do his 1-2 step, probably try to come inside." You seen LeBron had a few tough layups where he took Najee Marshall and AD. He had that fadeaway. AD thought he was gonna come in. He stuttered, jumped that mug back, fade away on the right side. Mid range, bro. Come on, bro. Y'all, you come on, bro. They had a concerted effort to make sure AD did not look dominant in that paint. They kept him frustrated. Every time he got that ball, he got double teamed. He only got easy lobs and dunks when it was somebody clearly insignificant to him. I've seen him give the ball up a couple times when Luca put an elbow in his back and he could have just turned around and dunked on him, jump hook or whatever. He was just nerved up, bro. That was a lot for AD. I don't know why. I guess because his daddy was in town. LBJ was in town, and he was expecting to have a great game. And when he wasn't having a great game, you know how that go in front of your parents. Once everything go downhill, it's gonna stay going downhill. I don't know what to say. Dude is too talented to do something like that. You don't play for the Lakers no more. It probably put a bad taste in your mouth. But I guess, like I said, or a dog. So you put a bad taste in a dog mouth. You know what he gonna do? He finna bite you in the ass. That's what he gonna do. He ain't gonna go run in that doghouse like AD did. 13 and 11 in that week, 6 assists. Them 6 assists wasn't enough. It wasn't enough, homie. You didn't even get 20 points in them 6 assists. Your playmaking, the 6 assists he got was forced assists. Y'all hear me? Those was forced assists. He wasn't out there like Nikola Jokic. Come on, bruh. This too easy, go, Mike. I'm just done talking.
Shit, the bait's on fire, man. Shit, just the way you cook him, I can't add nothing to it. It's too many facts.
Bro, I seen when he stepped it back on AD, I said, yeah. That right there. Listen, y'all. The, when Luca, I don't know if he had it
Brothers,
in his
brothers,
mind.
brothers, brothers.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Nah, you
Salute,
good. You
salute.
good, Bubba. Keep going. Keep going. I'm just saying,
Listen,
brother.
but just think about it. He gonna act a fool because he coming back and he got something to prove and all that stuff, right? But when he stepped that mug back on AD like that, and the way LeBron was coming in there looking at AD when he was getting away with them layups and that fadeaway jumper, they had made a concerted effort to fucking embarrass him and make him look non-dominant down low. And when he seen that style, he should have
But
started
think,
throwing elbows like Prime Shaq.
but
He
think
should have just
about
said,
it
"Listen,
though.
I ain't shooting no
Think
jumpers.
about it though.
Give me the
Debates,
ball. I'm dunking
debates.
this motherfucker down. And I don't
Hey,
care
but
who get
debates,
fouled."
debates. Think about it though. Think about it. They didn't do what the fuck. You just was on my thing. Just on my thing. How you gonna answer my Uber and then cancel it and then answer it again? And then you canceling it again. Just come pick me up and take me to fucking work. You wasting my damn time. I'm gonna get there late. You done did that shit twice. Shit crazy. But check this out, bro. They didn't do nothing different from AD than they did to Jokic and Cat. They did the same. They had the same approach. They ain't doing nothing, but they ain't doing nothing, but they showing somebody showing at any time somebody gonna be fronting him at all times. So he gonna have a body on him at all times. No matter where he going to court, everybody gonna bump him. They
But
gonna
I'm
bump
just
him. Make sure he got that work a little extra hard to get the ball. Like that shit. Yeah, we got to JJ Redick know how to game plan against big centers and big fours. He know how to game plan. He know how to try to take them out the game. That's good.
Yeah, but see, I hear what you're saying and I agree. But if I'm AD, I'm gonna know that's what's going down, and I gotta be ready, bro. He wasn't ready, bro. He was complaining about double teams, bro. He looked horrible. He looked at, bro. Listen, I know people don't like Skip Bayless. I ain't gonna lie. I've been watching Skip Bayless. He been cussing. He been giving real takes. He has not been on bull. His views have been going up. He been getting his respect back because he know that glazing the Cowboys and glazing Michael is getting old, bro. It's getting old. You got to speak facts. You got to be entertaining. You got to be like LeBron. You got to give me points, rebounds, and assists.
Damn,
And you
she
got to play.
tripping, man. She won't come pick me up for work, man. I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
for
especially if she
work.
want anything from you. She shouldn't. I wouldn't listen. A woman that didn't want to listen to me, but you know I'm trying to work hard and I'm trying to get some money. I ain't buying your ass a soda water. I wouldn't buy you a bucket of water if your ass was on fire to cool off. You better
Shit
start. You better
crazy,
start drawing a
man.
line, man. You better start laying your pimp game down.
That shit crazy, bro. I literally got right at like 11:26, 11:27. It's 10 minutes later. I still don't got a ride. This lady done canceled my ride twice. Accepted it and canceled it twice. Just playing and shit.
Mm-mm. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I just really like that game from Luca. Like, I seen some nice games this year, bro. But I'm serious, bro. That's one of the best games I've seen all year from the Lakers. Seriously, bro, because what was at stake, the scenario at hand. This wasn't the other game. See, I'm not even gonna talk about Kyrie. He been injured. He was injured the last time they played. But this
Oh,
had AD, bro. It was very significant. Kyrie did not get traded from the Lakers. So he's a non-factor. He only factors in a tiny percentage because he used to play with LeBron. But that's just about it. But the storyline of the game was everybody. Is something gonna happen to Nico? Where Nico is gonna be seated at? Is they gonna be cheering, thank you, Nico? Is AD gonna put up a stat line and really dominate in this game? What is Luca gonna do? All of those things got answered, bro. That was a great game. That was great NBA basketball. And anybody that say it wasn't, you a hater and just turn off the TV, bro.
mama.
You don't appreciate the game, bro. You don't love the game. That was great basketball. You come in there, go Mike, and step that
This
motherfucker
is
back. You
insane.
stepped that bitch back and nailed it in the nigga face that you got traded for. Y'all hear me? He nailed that bitch in his face, nigga. That's basketball. That's Mamba mentality, nigga. That's entertainment. Come on, what else do y'all want? What else do y'all want?
Bro, this lady bullshitting, bro. Like, what the fuck? I don't even know you from a can of paint. Come pick me up and take me to fucking work. Fuck you canceling for? You right here beside the damn house. You do dumb shit, boy. I swear.
I got a few jobs that's major. I might be getting hired, man. I don't know if I make enough money. I might stay here and wait all the way till next year and get my felony expunged, or I might still leave. I don't know. Whatever I want to do. I got enough money, and you know what I mean. I'm ready to do whatever. I'm ready to do whatever, bro. But yeah, everybody that's out there working, man, whether you just started your job, you've been working at it a long time, about to start a new job, whatever the case may be, keep grinding. Keep striving towards your goals. And guess what? When you hit those marks, when you hit those goals, set some higher bars. Set some higher bars, man. We men, we capable of doing everything. Do not limit yourself. Don't let nobody limit you, bro. You create your own limits. Don't let nobody put a cap on you, put a limit on your ability. Know your value, man. Don't let no man or no woman play you out here, bro. Know your value, know what you bring to the table, and demand respect. Demand it. Give it, but you gotta demand it too. Sometimes people just ain't gonna respect you, and then you gotta demand it and show them what it is. Oh boy, what is that? But yeah, man, just keep driving y'all purpose, keep driving y'all goals, man. Keep doing what you're doing. But what's gonna make the world go round? Everybody just mind their business, man. And when we link up, be respectful, man, and just let other people rock out how they gonna rock out. And you don't gotta agree. I just keep my mouth shut when I don't agree, bruh. I keep my mouth shut, or I get out the way. If I can't, if I don't agree and I can't get control of the situation, I'm out of there. When I got something else to do, I'm out of there. Like I said, I stayed up here for a long time, bro. I stayed up here for a long time, and I wasn't talking about you know who. When I got on that, dudes went in the comments or nothing. Then you want to wait until I was talking about something else. How many hours later? I was on a panel, I was in the crib. I was on a panel, I was walking to the store. I was on a panel, I was in the store. I was on a panel walking back from the store. I was on a panel when I was back at the crib. I was up here for a long time. And then the narrative is created that I ran. Oh, well, you know I do got other stuff to do, but sit here and try and call a nigga out all day on a fucking panel online. I do got money to make, hoes to fuck, stuff like that. For God's sake. I'm not gonna beg a dude to come battle me when you started it. You started the fire in the kitchen. When it got too hot, you ran out. I'm still up in there with my apron on and spatula, like, what we finna do? What we finna do? So it is what it is, bro. I ain't got nothing to prove, but I ain't finna be wasting my time either playing these games with these dudes up here, bruh. I had time to do that when I wasn't having money and I wasn't busy like that. Now I'm really having. I'm not finna play. When I want to come up here and rock out, I'm really rocking out. And then when I'm gone, I'm gone. And that's just that, bro. Dudes don't even be up here for real like I be up here when I'm rocking out like that for real to even be calling me out. Y'all be seeing me come up here and don't be up here, and I ain't been up here like that because I've been really busy. But bruh, come on, bruh. It didn't be like I said. I heard y'all talking about like what was the greatest beef on here. Hands down, is me in Texas, the 12-hour battle, bro. Like, stop it. It shouldn't even be a discussion. That was legendary, not just on a panel, just in YouTube history. That was legendary. Exes coming up here saying juicy stuff that actually is not true. Funny, but not true. That's not legendary. That's regular. I've had that happen to me so many times off the panel. Coming to my mama house, coming to my house, coming to my sister house, bust me at the side hoe house. Yeah, they gonna talk about you. Yeah, they gonna get mad, but they don't pay my bills. And I only got one baby mama and I ain't been with her in years. So they ain't got no real estate. They ain't got no pool in my life. They ain't got no motion in my life unless I'll allow it, unless I say so. Cause that's what a boss nigga do. That's what a grown man do. That's why, that's why I speak my piece and I be like feeling some kind of way if somebody come at me or whatever. But really, I've been keeping it kosher lately, bruh. Cause I got too much to be happy about to let somebody try to make me mad. I ain't gonna lie to you. I got too much. I'm buffed up. You hear what I'm saying? Bands, transitional, turn into shade when the light hit. Regular glasses when the light don't hit. So at the end of the day, bro, I don't be worried about all that past stuff. Dudes can play the video over again. I don't care. I don't care. The people that was so mad and trying to make jokes about it towards me, that gives them a thrill for the day. Man, look at me. I had the one ups on him and I was cracking jokes on Go Mike panel. But how is your life though? How is your life when you log off? Cause mine's great, baby. I don't even never know mine that mess, bro. I'm focused on I'm focused on first and foremost making sure the host is respected and everybody else is respected. And the main goal is trying to say or do something to grab one of these people' attention that's on a higher level than all of us on here to skyrocket all of us. Because, like I said, this is Go Mike's spaceship. He driving it. Well, guess what? If somebody come on this planet and see how he is and want to really put that light on him and make him take off, when he take off, we all gonna be on the spaceship right with him. I don't know why guys was just hating and acting crazy when Gil was on here, acting like if Goat Mike got famous, all of a sudden he just was gonna forget about us. Like, bro, y'all dudes gotta calm down and be humble and realize the situation at hand. That's why I just got off, hoping that dudes would just say, you know, look at real base. He ain't saying nothing and he got off. So I'm gonna be quiet. Or if I do open my mouth, I'm gonna say the right thing. Or you know what? I'm just going too crazy. I'm finna get off.
Right.
It's 10 spots on the panel. It was still enough room for Gil when I got off, but I'm just gonna make sure it's a whole bunch of more space. Yeah, I'm glazing. I'd rather glaze and get to where I'm gonna go than be humble and still sit here and talk to dudes that really don't want me to go nowhere. You hear what I'm saying, Fonzo? He can
Yep.
sit here and be humble all day long, but who paying his
Facts.
bills and who is gonna be up here with him all the time? We be up here with him sometime. We don't be up here with him all the time, and we don't pay that StreamYard bill either.
Facts. That's facts.
So I just look at everything. I don't look at myself. You know what I mean? I look at everything. I don't look at myself, bro.
Nope. Everything you kicking is facts.
I'm really just frustrated, man. I understand the Russell Westbrook move. You know, I mean, I understand like playing Russ too much, getting frustrated about that. I think they was like 11 and 16 since the All-Star break. The 60-point triple double and Russ ruined that game. I think he had like a 50-point triple double too. Few games before that, and they lost too. He had a few big triple double games and they lost, and it was close. And that's disgusting because they was winning like 90, 95% of the time when he dropped triple doubles like that in the years prior. Am I lying, Fonzo? Like most of the time when he was dropping triple doubles, everybody else was hitting shots and they was playing defense and they was on and
Right.
popping. And I
No,
just
you
feel like
you right. You
I
right about
just
that.
I just feel like Jamal Murray, he has not grown his game enough. He has not gotten better. I feel like Eric Gordon has not got better. Uh and hold on, Aaron Gordon, Jamal Murray. Yeah, that's it right there, bro. Them two dudes, they should have got better to take up that slack that was left behind when you tried to replace KCP and Bruce Brown with Hustle Westbrook and Christian Balls, whatever you call it, dude. I don't know who he is. I don't know who he is. I don't know who the dude is, bro. It's crazy to me. But yeah, like I ain't gonna sit there and dog the team. 'Cause at the end of the day, they don't got their coach that they really dominated with and won a championship with. And their best player, he giving it everything he got every night. So how can you really get on this team like that? Get on the owner. That's who you get on. He's the one making all these moves, shaking up everything before the playoffs come.
Facts.
This not Nikola Jokic and Mike Malone doing this. So you know what I'm saying? Like, Fonzo, bro, like it ain't even because of the respect I got for you. Just being real, like trying to do all that over the top roasting and talk about your team losing and them going through a tough spot. I don't feel like this is the time to do it because your team is in a tough spot because of the owner, not because of them.
Yep. That's facts. Definitely.
I mean, like
Dumbass
they is
owner.
playing, they is playing on the floor. But at the end of the day, Nikola Jokic's giving it everything he got. You got two other dudes who got a title with him that been starters, and they ain't got better. And then they replaced two other guys that they really needed to keep that whole thing glued together the right way with dudes that can't do it right. And you took the coach away too. So this is the results you get. This is the results you get with any team that you do that. You take away two main glue guys. The best player on the team, he got to work like Kunta Kinte every game just to keep it close. And your coach gone. And your coach gone. Am I lying, Fonzo? Am I lying?
Nope, that's real facts. That's why I'm listening. You kicking facts right now.
I just been sitting back watching, bro. Like I said, I be sitting back watching other teams. I'm sub to a lot of different channels and I be watching, bro. Like, listen, every woman I've been with, they've been irritated with me because I always be on my phone. I'm always on the TV. I'm always watching games. I'm watching ESPN First Take. I'm watching Undisputed. I'm watching Jason Whitlock. Yeah, I watch a lot of stuff dudes don't like or whatever. You get an all around, you get an all around opinion. You get more information when you're able to sit and watch somebody you don't like and still watch all the way through without trying to fuss and cuss and judge. When you already know who that person is, you don't like them. So clearly you got some type of rapport and you know you have some type of knowledge of that person. So guess what? I don't like Jason Whitlock. I don't agree with a lot of things he say, but something, yeah, you might miss something if you just sit there and just don't want to watch nobody because you don't like them. And you know darn well they know basketball to a certain point. They might say something, they might have some news or something that you're gonna miss. You're gonna miss something out here in life because of the hatred. You're gonna miss something out here in life because your mind is closed off only to your opinion and you don't want to accept nobody else's opinion. You don't want to accept the truth. So you're gonna miss a lot in life. You're gonna miss a lot. You're gonna argue with everybody. You're gonna always think you're right. That's not the way to go. I'm not saying that you gotta watch people that you don't like, but soon as somebody that you don't like pop up on the TV screen, you want to turn it. You ain't giving them a chance. You don't know if they turn a new leaf today. You don't know if they having a podcast or episode that's really gonna be fire and inspire you or really tell you something that the regular podcast you wake up and see every day might not give you nothing. But a person you don't like at all might have gave you everything. But you missing the message because you closed off and you want to pick and choose. And and I really just been looking at that like the last few years, bro. So like I said, I'm sub to people that done kicked me off the panel, don't agree with me, think I'm a clown, blocked me. I still be watching. I still be watching Ticket. I still be watching a lot of dudes, bro. I ain't tripping. Cause sometimes it's still entertainment and they give some facts. But I'm not myself with the foolishness either now. Cause they just be speaking a lot of lies and a lot of disrespect. So you have a good balance and it's like certain friends. You hang out with them, but you can only go certain places with them and do certain things because you'll get in trouble or you'll get them in trouble. It's the same thing when it comes to this YouTube stuff. I can watch every last channel, but I can't go on every last panel. And that's fine. I can accept that. I ain't tripping. I ain't gonna lose no sleep because I can't go on a few panels. I ain't tripping. And neither should you guys. But Gold Mike is the host of this thing, and he got to get it together as far as getting connected with the network of these other Laker channels. It shouldn't, you say you're a real Lakers channel, a real Lakers fan. If you say you really a Lakers panel and you really a Lakers channel, then everybody should be connected to each other. And every time that you drop a video, you should be shouting out other channels. But guess what? Gold Mike can't get a chance to shout them out because them dudes be too disrespectful. They think a lot of them think they too big. They done got too many subs. Like it's just too much cockiness. It's too much bull going on. Knowing that he put in more man hours than them, knowing that he put in more blood, sweat, and tears than them. You hear me, Gold Mike? My bad. My dog was barking, man. He was on bull. I'm going to say Bro, I know it's not quiet like this up here like this, bro. I know y'all ain't just up here like this and it's quiet like this, and I just came up here with crazy and I'd have told y'all and I'd have warned y'all. See how I be talking about Go Mike? I be trying to be quiet, I be trying to do right. And then they come up here all mute, pissing me off, bro.
Hey, everything you said was pure fact. Spitting facts for not lie. Everything you said was not pure facts. None of everything you said was even can be argued. It was pure facts.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's that weird noise? Getting that deja vu feeling. Facebook. Maybe I set up a Facebook account. Hmm. Let's see.
What's up, Go Mike? You up here? Salute, salute, salute. Now, Go Mike. You see this? The Lakers is not playing. The last game they won, they don't got no legs to stand on. They don't got no motion with the hate. So they'll wait until another storyline or something build up for them to get enough courage to come up here consistently. They're gonna be quiet or they're not gonna come up here at all. If they can't talk about LeBron and the Lakers, you can't talk about them right now. Why? Because we just won that big ass game. We secured a seed. We secured our seed. We third in the West, and we ain't played today. So you're forced to talk about the last game, which was a great game. So dudes ain't got nothing to say, bro. I'm telling you, Go Mike. This type of stuff be exposing dudes, bro. They don't care and they don't be trying to bring no value to your panel. And I don't care who got something to say about me, and I don't care who don't like it, bro. I'm calling niggas out. I'm calling niggas out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Go Mike know I'm telling the truth. He know I'm telling the truth. Niggas is trying to leave my dog up here hanging though. Oh, but he about to break his finger to let people win. It's filled up in the backstage. Let LeBron lose and Lakers lose. That motherfucker busted, no discussion. Just quiet as crickets. Cause they can't talk. You're forced to talk about something good about LeBron and the Lakers. You can't. You gonna look stupid as hell trying to go back 2 or 3 games. So instead of doing that, niggas is like, you know what? I'm just waiting till something bad happens. I'm up there talking about something bad. Niggas waiting for something bad to happen. I told you, Go Mike, they not real fans of the game. They not real fans of the Lakers. Dudes is fraudulent. I ain't gonna lie. Dudes ain't valid, man. They fraudulent, man. I'm highly disappointed, man. And then, a lot of dudes ain't come up here or either left the panel because they feel like, oh, well, they want the same old Go Mike. They want you to stay in the same spot, Go Mike. Like, they don't want you to lay the law, have some structure, have some rules, try to get this ship straight. We still gonna ride on the ship, but you gonna be the one, you gonna be the captain of the ship and you gonna be the one steering it. They can't stand that style. Niggas wanna steer the ship and then you wanna be the reason why the ship is gonna sink. And that shit ain't gonna fly, Go Mike. That's not gonna fly, bro.
Where the birds cooking. I mean, if anybody listening, if you want to donate to the channel, you know what I mean? It helps Go Mike out. The bait's on fire though. What's up, King? Yeah, the bait saying all the right shit.
What'd you say, Go Mike?
I say you cooking.
Bro, niggas is weak, bro. I ain't gonna lie, they ain't me, bro. I'll be up here. Listen, if I ain't have everything I had going on, bro, I'll be up here hanging with you, bro, every day, 10, 12, 10, 12 hours. You already know how we used to rock. We used to rock like wet clothes hanging outside in the middle of summertime.
Shit, man, you was like Dwayne Wade, LeBron James back in the day.
Right. And guess what? If you wasn't up here, then it'd be Texas or whoever else, and I had them up here and I drag their ass through the water for 10 to 12 hours. But you know, I always used to try to stay up there for the longest time possible. And while I'm up here not being quiet, being active. Because that's how you if you stay engaged, the audience stays engaged, and that brings even more people. No engagement, the views go down. You get more dislikes. Dudes know this, but they keep bringing that trash shit to your panel. And I ain't been saying nothing, but I'm finna get on that.
Yeah, just
I'm finna
like
get on that.
Dante hopped on, didn't say nothing. From now on, if guys hop on, ain't saying nothing, I'm gonna kick him off.
You know why? Everybody that hopped on and didn't say nothing and did that shit, they felt some kind of way, bro. They felt like I was talking about them or you was talking about them. Swear to God, that's what it is.
No, if you got music in your back, you gotta put yourself on mute.
That's what it was, bro. You hear me go, Mike? That's what it was. They felt some kind of way. Listen, at the end of the day, I didn't feel no kind of way at all. I understood the role I had in maybe one of those lives getting taken down. I understand the role I done had on a lot of perception on this channel, how people perceive me, perceive my character. You got to be responsible for the shit you say and do. And another man shouldn't have to keep telling your ass. If you claim you grown, if you claim you're an adult and you're a man, correct your damn self. If you don't want to feel the correction or discipline of another man, correct your damn self when you see you wrong. I'm calling myself out and I'm calling other niggas out because they don't want to fucking speak up and they don't want to do right.
That's big facts. But for now, on the panel, and they quiet for like long periods. I'm not, man, like Cam and Dante. I might start just kicking those guys off because they hopping on too much, ain't saying nothing.
Like I said, go Mike, we ain't playing tonight. And the Lakers, the last time they did play, they won. You see how dead it is? They don't got no legs to stand on. They love talking about us losing and stuff. I told you that, bro. I told you that.
Yeah, it was
They feel
Pat when
like it ain't nothing to talk about if we ain't losing. They feel like that, bro, and that's bullshit. Dudes should come up here and have something else to talk about, another team, their personal life, whatever to keep it rocking. It should you shouldn't your basketball IQ shouldn't just be closed off to the Lakers like that. If the Lakers don't, if they're not playing, if they win or lose, you ain't got nothing to talk about. You just up here waiting on real debates to run his mouth. That is not the way this shit should go. I understand Fonzo because his team is in shambles. You feel me? So it's like it's kind of hard for him probably to even deal with a lot of shit right now, bro. Because that's really his squad, and they going through a tough time because the owner's a dumb motherfucker. But everybody else with their teams active, doing what they doing, bro, and ain't nobody else got nothing to say. King in the comments, he wouldn't come up here. Don't say it's because of me, nigga. Don't dare do that. Come on up here and talk your H-Town shit. Where doors at? Come on up here and talk your Massachusetts, your Boston shit. Like, damn, y'all niggas dry as fuck, nigga.
yeah, it's sad, man. I wish we could have kept those streams to show people how packed it was. It was so
Yeah,
packed
cause I
debate. How packed it debate. I had 10 guys on. I had five back trying to get on. But I didn't have no room,
yep,
so it was a 15 people pound when they lost.
bro. I honestly believe if you would have figured out how to get Gil on that panel and kept him on for at least about a good 10 minutes, I don't care if he wasn't even talking basketball. You hear me go, Mike? I believe your life would have been different by the end of this month, bro. Subs, money, everything. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, cause I need to start making some money out of this shit, man. Because I'm putting some. I don't make a lot of money already. I put a lot of money in the channel. You know what I mean?
And
Editors, and
time, your time is worth more than money, bro.
yeah,
So that's what I'm saying. When dudes like me and everybody else, especially dudes that's seeing you when you was less than 1,000 subs, when we see a situation like that, man, kick yourself off the panel. Do whatever you got to do to make way so Goat Mike can do his 1-2 step to try to get himself in the room with them people so he can feel like he's paid off for all his hard work and dedication he's done so far. When a situation like that happen, that's God saying, "Okay, here go your shot. Don't miss." You hear what I'm saying, Go Mike?
yeah, yeah. There's so many things I could be doing. You know what I mean? I could be dope. I could be fucking bitches, all kind of shit. But I come on day in, day out. I could be doing a lot of other shit, going to the club. You know, down here in West Texas, man. There's so many things I could be doing. I be spending time on here trying to get this channel going.
And that's why I told you, Go Mike. A lot of dudes don't agree with you, but they hate you for this reason because they see you so fucking dedicated. Whether they agree with you or not, they can say you crazy, whatever the case may be. You are so fucking consistent and dedicated, it eats them alive. You hear me, bro?
You gotta unpack that.
That's the
Like
same
Nipsey
thing with
Hussle said, dedication, hard work, plus patience.
who's that at the bottom? Who's that we got chiming in at the bottom?
That's Snage.
Okay, what's happening, Snage, man? You been in the booth, man, doing your 1-2 step, making some new heat.
For sure, for sure. I've been riding a little bit, you feel me?
Okay.
But yeah, go ahead. You cooking right now, so I'm letting you finish cook. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm just really frustrated about that Gill situation, bro. And I feel like, man, that was his time, man. His opportunity to really, put some money in his pocket and get connected. Gil is connected with a whole lot of other people too. It ain't just about him; it's about who he's connected to. And that just would have opened up so many doors for Go Mike. It would have been a lot of motherfuckers who say, it would have been a lot of dudes who say, oh, Go Mike ain't doing nothing over there on his channel. Fuck Go Mike. He ain't nobody. Them niggas gonna have to acknowledge him for real, when some
Mhm.
shit like that happen. So, like I said, that would have been a great opportunity for Go Mike to shine and shit on a lot of niggas that ain't been helping him and thinking he was gonna stay in the same spot.
Mhm.
That's how I'm looking at it. Other niggas in the comments, oh, you lazy and that ain't really good with arenas. You dick sucking. Okay, bro. You just gonna be that nigga so cold that when a celebrity get around you, they gonna glaze you. You hear what I'm saying? Make it make sense. That's like you being a regular nigga and your favorite rapper is 50 Cent. And when he see you, he gonna be like, oh my God, I can't believe I've seen you. He's not. He gonna stand up and wait for you to be a fan, cause that's what he been used to his whole celebrity life. It's okay to be a fan. Don't overdo it to the point like these groupie bitches do or nothing. But yeah, you should be happy. You should be elated. You should be excited. When another motherfucker who got millions of dollars and millions of motherfuckers that's subscribed to him and got all this shit going on, thought that you was important enough to pay attention to. He could have paid attention to anybody. Goat Mike wasn't the only panel live at the time. So when he picked you, that means you special. Clearly.
Hmm.
But these dumb, closed-minded, dumb motherfuckers, whether on the panel or in the comments, they want to see him stuck in the same spot with the same mentality. A lot of motherfuckers, you listen, like I said, when you get money and you growing financially, mentally, and physically, and everything else, you'll grow out of relationships with people. And it ain't because you uppity and you thinking you more than them. It's because they want to stay in the same spot or they want to see you in the same spot. Money expose a lot of motherfuckers how they feel about you, bro. Fame and money expose how motherfuckers feel about you. For real, bro.
Yo, yeah, yeah.
And I just seen that I just seen when Gil came in there, they was trying to dismiss that it was really him and trying to like fuck the situation up because they felt like maybe Go Mike wasn't gonna fuck with him or he was just gonna be on such a high level they wasn't gonna
I ain't,
deal with him. I don't know what it is, bro.
I ain't even gonna lie. I wasn't even on the stream when Gil came on. So tell me about it. What happened?
Man, dudes messed it up, bro. Feel me? Everybody, like a large majority of dudes was saying that it wasn't Gil. I'm like, bro, that's Gilbert Arenas,
So,
bro.
so what the profile say? It said Gilbert Arenas
It
or
was
what
him.
happened?
It was him, bro.
And it said, you could hear his voice. You could recognize his voice, type of shit.
No, he didn't. He didn't do that. He didn't come up. He didn't come up and do none of that. But he was in the comments, bro. And when Goat Mike and multiple guys went on there and clicked on there, it went straight to his channel. So it was him. If you click the avatar and then go to his channel, that's him.
Oh, that's crazy. Then.
Like he don't need to come up and show his fucking ID and like, come on, bro. He's a celebrity. You do that with regular niggas. Like, oh, you say you this, then come up and cam up. You can't talk like that to a fucking celebrity. You
Yeah.
don't
Yeah,
tell them
yeah,
what to
yeah. It don't
do.
matter. It don't matter. And another thing too, I gotta call Snage out on this. It don't matter what celebrity you are, whether you're Tupac or you fucking J. Cole, whether you Jay-Z or you Wiz Khalifa, whether you LeBron or you Patrick Beverly. When you big time and you've been on TV and everybody know who you are, you've been on ESPN, you've been on all these stations. I don't care if you're the best motherfucker to play in the league or you're a
When
role
you
player.
well
I don't care
known.
if you. No. I'm just setting the standard because dude was like, "Oh, I just give it arenas." Bro, when you got a channel like mine that's only got 3K subscribers and you get an NBA player on your channel, it don't matter what their status is, whether it's LeBron or it's fucking Lou Williams, whether it's Michael Jordan or it's fucking LaMelo Ball, whether it's fucking Shaquille O'Neal or it's fucking
DJ Baker.
y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, on God.
You know what I mean? Even in the rap game, whether it's fucking Biggie or it's fucking Kendrick Lamar, whether you know what I mean, it don't matter what the status is. When everybody in the world can search you up and find you everywhere, you big time. You big time, especially pulling up on a smaller channel because most of these big time dudes are not going to pull up on a smaller channel. Most of the time, they'll go to the bigger channel with way more subscribers. But the fact that he took his time to come to a smaller channel and support, that means something. It just
Hold on, but
does.
hold on. Let me know, Mike, what you was thinking when shit was cracking off. Let me know what's going through your mind
No.
at the time.
What I was thinking was is that what I just told you. When you got a dude that's playing the NBA, come to your channel and your channel ain't got many subscribers, that means something. You know what I mean? That's like
Man,
getting sent to it.
that's
That's
like
like
hitting
getting
the
the
lottery.
NBA. No. That's like getting the NBA contract off your potential. But then once you
Yeah.
start playing and they really see how you are, they're like, oh fuck, we got a superstar in this motherfucker. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like that. It's kind of like it's kind of like one of the. It's no, I don't want to say that. It's kind of like oh we
It's kind of like FYF threw you the alley oop, and you had a few niggas on here hating and blocked it.
yeah. That's kind of like being an ugly ass man, but you got a bad bitch. You know what I mean? She look good top to bottom, sound good, everything look good, and everybody hating. It's like that, bro. That's like that's like that's like
Hey, my folks
that's
had
like
some
working in
questions.
a huh?
Nah, I feel you, Mike. I feel you.
You know what I'm
This what
saying? That's like working in a grocery. That's like working in a grocery store, but you got a Lamborghini, you got a nice house. How the fuck you affording all this shit? You know
Yeah,
what I
on
mean?
God. I work in the
It's just like
grocery
that.
store and I'm still broke, my nigga.
No. You're missing what I'm saying though. That's
Nah, I feel you.
you're
No.
missing the
I,
Israel throne.
I'm gonna give you an example. I live in apartments, right, in the ghetto. But I walk out and I see people in Teslas. I see people in
No,
expensive
no, no, no.
cars, but they live
Let
in
me
the same
pause.
ghetto apartments as I do.
Let me pause right there. That's
Go
like
ahead.
me working at McDonald's, but I got a Tesla. What you gonna be thinking? Like, damn, he working at McDonald's, but he got a Tesla.
He must own that
That
McDonald's. That's what I'm thinking.
no. I don't own it. I'm just a regular worker.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm gonna think though. If I see you coming out that motherfucker, he must be the super manager.
No, I ain't the manager, but that's the thing you missing. That's why do you guys say that's like me being ugly as fuck? But I got a bad bitch. Bro, I'm telling you, everybody heads turning like, okay, how did he pull her? And I'm a broke nigga with her too. I ain't got a lot of
Right.
bread, but I got the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You gonna be like, what the how he accomplished that? So that's why I contribute to when you can get an NBA player on your channel.
I'm gonna tell you
That
this,
means
Mike.
you know.
I'm gonna tell you this, Mike. You having 3K subs, that's hard to do in the YouTube
No,
universe.
3K
First of
subs
all,
ain't shit, bro. That
yeah, but
ain't
that's
shit,
hard
man.
to do though. You
I
feel
should
me?
be at way more. No, but the business that I started the channel in 2016. Having 3K subs in 9 years is pathetic. This channel is underperforming at so many levels. That's why getting
All right, so let me tell you then. Let
Getting
me tell
Gilbert on here was
you.
huge.
What do you think that you could change about the channel that maybe could boost it up a little bit? What you think?
I gotta
Like
keep niggas on.
ideas
If
you got?
niggas hating, if the NBA guy come in the channel and niggas hating it, I need to put them in the backstage because I need big time people I need big time guys like Gilbert to hop in here to get this shit popping because that's what's gonna get the channel going. I'm gonna have to get some big time dudes to pull up, maybe give a shout out, maybe get their friends to come on and sub all kind of shit.
You know what? You know what? We should start. You should start Mike as yeah, like retired players like Gilbert Arenas are lower players. We should start with lower players.
Shit, Lou
You feel me?
Williams. I need to
Mo
get Lou Williams
Williams,
in this
motherfucking
motherfucker. Who else we got?
J.R.
Jamal
Smith.
Crawford,
We should start
J.R.
DMing
Smith,
all these motherfuckers. You feel me?
Yeah, but they ain't
Delonte
gonna come up and
West.
fuck with us, bro. If we acting ignorant and dudes is talking about, oh, you ain't never got a title. Listen, the stuff that we be saying about
Nah.
players.
But I know, but I'm saying this though is I'm saying is Mike. He got control of his own channel, so it could be him and just the NBA player. He could interview the NBA player just by himself. He don't gotta have nobody on the panel. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah. Bro, it's gonna open up so many doors, go Mike. Like I said, there's gonna be a lot of people that claim they would never fuck with you and diss you. And then there's a lot of people that don't know about you. They all gonna come flocking because they gonna say, oh damn, he got Gil's attention. Let me go over there because anybody that Gil fuck with, I'm fucking with. He's that big. Even listen, it's probably a few niggas that don't like you, but they
What
gonna
about
start
like
gravitating towards your channel because Gil fucking with you. You hear me go, Mike? I'm telling you.
okay, we're gonna bring it back just like music, Mike, just like me, Mike trying to hand out my mixtape to any big rapper that I see in locally. Bam, I'm trying to hand it out to Meek Mill. I'm trying to hand out to any rapper that I see locally. Shit, you should do the same thing wherever you at in your city or wherever you at living. NBA game or anything, or high school game, or some popping college game. Try to get some motherfuckers' attention. It starts with the seed. We gonna plant that seed and see it grow. You feel me?
Yep. I need to start getting paid off this channel, man. Bro, I'll
So
be
so
putting
so
so much
so where you live at, Mike?
D time. Dallas, Texas, man.
Dallas, Texas. Okay, Dallas, Texas. Bingo. What's the nearest basketball college or what or anything?
Shit, I stay by the restaurant ball, so it's a lot of restaurants over here. I stay by restaurant ball, steakhouse, shit like that.
Ain't no community college by you, like a
No,
NCAA
no,
college by you, nothing.
ain't no college about me. I stay in the middle of a bunch of restaurants. You turn left, you see steak. You turn right, it's a restaurant bar. You turn this way, it's that. Turn this way, it's this.
Okay, try to Google in your shit if a professional athlete owns a restaurant in your area. A professional athlete might own a restaurant in your area. Google that.
You can do all that in real life, man. Like I understand where you're coming from, but man, I don't. For one, I don't even know how to explain what I was just about to say. Damn, I was trying to
But
say
I'm just
something.
saying, though, imagine like a Des Bryant on a burger spot by your pad. You go over there, you be like, yeah, I'm finna try Des Bryant restaurant. He might be there that day. You hop on, tell him, yeah, I got a YouTube channel, man. If you want to check me out, you can hop on right now or record a video, him shouting out your YouTube shit. You posting on your Instagram, your Facebook, your socials. Bingo. That's all it takes. You feel me?
I hear you, bro. I hear you.
So you got to grind too, type of shit. Like me, I retired from music, my nigga. Like when I had my daughter, I focused on being a dad, so I retired on music. Like I knew I was, gonna just focus on being a parent. You feel me? And focus on
Right.
my daughter 100%. I wasn't gonna focus on music 100%. So I
I
was
hear
like, fuck
you.
it, I'm gonna do 9 to 5, focus on my daughter, do this. But like you ain't got, you got kids or you don't. If you don't got kids, my nigga, then focus on your YouTube channel 100%. If you gotta go out there and walk the streets and promote and knock on doors like Jehovah Witnesses and be like, I got a YouTube channel. You like sports? Here's a card. Subscribe to my shit. You gotta go over there, knock like a Jehovah Witness, my boy, to every door and be like, yeah, I got a YouTube channel. I do sports. I'm a good guy. God bless you. Here's my card to my YouTube channel. Subscribe to it. If your cousin likes sports, your uncle likes sports, your brother, your sister, this is a channel to subscribe to. You feel me?
Yeah, but here's the problem, though. We don't be talking about sports enough. That the problem is we'll talk about sports, and then we'll shift gears into other stuff. That's
Yeah,
the
but that's
downfall of
good
this
too.
kind of.
Hold on. But that's good too, though, because we just not just one subject. You just like music. You can't be just a one trick pony. You
Yeah,
gotta have
yeah, but
multiple
most,
tricks. You feel
yeah,
me?
but that's
Multiple subjects, multiple topics. We
yeah,
can
but
go
that
from
yeah, but
we can go from sports to music to hockey to baseball to TV shows to you can name it all. We doing it all. You feel me?
yeah, but that's the But the thing is, you're not. I don't think you comprehending anything of where I'm going with this. 95% of my subscribers are sports subscribers. So if we're talking about stuff outside of sports,
Okay, but you
it
gotta
kills.
understand, Mike. Hold up, but you gotta understand that 95% of them subscribers that love sports, they also love movies. They
No,
also
they
love
don't.
TV
No, they
shows.
don't.
They
No, they
also
don't.
love whoop de whoop. You feel me? They just not
No, they don't.
you feel me, robot who just love
Brother
just a
Base, can you explain?
one subject.
Brother Base, can you explain to this dude, man? He's not even listening, bro.
What
Nah,
what
I
he
feel
trying to
you. I
say
feel
is
you
this,
coming from.
Sage. He already did the footwork. Listen, literally going door to door. Maybe not, but what I'm saying, he been in the game so long, he need compensation at this point. He don't need to be trying to work harder. He already done did everything there is to do. He's made some mistakes along the way, and I feel like he should be pissed, and anybody else that fuck with him should be pissed because where his subs is now, nigga, at the end of this month, if Gil would have been on there for even just a good solid 5 to 10 minutes, just bullshit. He ain't had to talk sports. Goat Mike shit would have been 20K at the end of this month. He could have ran with that one episode from Gil. Gil probably never come back again, nigga. He could run with that right there and go crazy. He could run a bag up off of that.
But let me tell you this: if Gil seen the stream, that ain't gonna be the last big professional that's gonna see a stream. Another one gonna come. If you
But why
believe in
would
God,
they? Why would they when Gil came and then he got scared off? That's what I'm trying to tell you.
well, they ain't gonna know that though. They ain't gonna know that.
Shit, yeah, they will. Yes, they will.
They ain't gonna know
Cause
that, bro.
celebrities don't put themselves in situations they don't know nothing about. And if they feel like they in a situation they're not in control and don't have all the information, they get the fuck out of there. And that's what happened.
With
He didn't
me,
have all the information about this panel. It was buck wild and out of control. Goat Mike wasn't laying the law down. And what did Gil do, Goat Mike? He slid out of here.
well, I'm saying with me, I'm a God fearing guy. So with me, when one door shuts, another one opens. So another one will
It
open up.
will,
I'm
but
like,
then you got to make sure that when they open, you ready to receive. You hear what I'm saying, Sage?
nah, I hear you. Nah, I hear you loud and clear, bro. I clean my ears every day with Q-tips. So I hear you. All I'm
I
saying is
mean,
that don't hold. All I'm saying is that don't think that that's the last opportunity that Mike gonna get. Now Mike gonna get many opportunities after this with many NBA players. We got to keep that faith and you got to manifest shit. When you manifest shit, shit gonna come true. So you can't just like, oh, this the last chance we had. This channel is dead. Nah, it's not gonna be like that. This channel ain't dead. It's very alive. You know, like Frankenstein. When Frankenstein came alive and the doctor was like, it's alive, it's alive. Just what this channel
I'm
is.
not thinking that the channel was dead and that was the last shot. But you got to be in the mind state that is the last shot. Why do I say that, Sage? So the next time you get a shot, you dunk that motherfucker down and don't miss. You hear what I'm saying?
But that's what I said. If Mike gets another opportunity, just let it be him, nobody else. Mike
I
should kick everybody out the panel and just let him talk to whoever come on that's professional and him be professional and then
yeah. Because
shit
guess
gonna
what,
be right.
Sage? On other channels, when celebrities come on and motherfuckers talking too much and they gotta keep muting them, bro, they just kick you out, don't bring you back and let the celebrity rock. And you can say I'm glazing, you can say I'm dick sucking. I don't care, nigga. Motherfucker put in a lot of money and time into this and ain't getting compensated. Goat Mike has not been compensated for the money and time he just put into this fucking channel.
But I'm gonna tell you this from a real nigga's perspective. I'm gonna tell you this. Regardless if Mike get 1 million views or 100 views or 1 view, he for the people. He for the hood. He for the streets. He get people who don't got a voice to give a voice to speak their opinion. So at the end of the day, that shit means more to any celebrity status, anything, and I appreciate that, Mike. I'm gonna give you your flowers right now, my G. That you give a motherfucker who come
Oh
from the
my
inner
God.
city a voice, and I appreciate you, bro, for that. Appreciate your channel for that.
I
I,
appreciate it
I,
too. But I want to
I
talk to
I
Gilbert Arenas,
understand
nigga.
what
I'm
he,
tired of talking to Goat Mike. I want to talk to Gil.
I, I, I understand what I understand what he's saying, debates, but I entirely disagree, bro. This channel is dead, bro. Bro, I should not be getting 100 views, 10 likes, and the channel should not be at 3K subs after 9 fucking years. Look, but this channel, bro, do you know how much energy it take to go live 7 days a week, my nigga? I don't think you comprehend the level of energy that takes to do that consistent night in, night out, going to work on your feet all day long.
Mike, let me ask you this, Mike.
Gotta do 100 tasks. Gotta go left to right. Gotta help customers. Gotta deal with managers. Gotta deal with doing this, doing that.
I
Hop
feel
on
you.
to do this, do that, and then still have the will to say, "Come on, live." This channel, bro. This channel, bro, is disrespecting Goat Mike, and it's got to be a way to get this channel rocking. 100 views
Okay.
unacceptable.
All right. So look, let's think of some ways we think we could do it. Do you think you should go into like Twitch or maybe do video with like a podcast background where you hop on with a mic and then you film me type of shit. You feel me?
I need
So
Goat
what
people
you
to.
Mike,
think?
I need
I'm
people to
gonna just be
donate.
honest with you,
Go
Goat
ahead.
Mike. If
Go
don't no
ahead.
celebrity or nothing come pop up here in the next week, In my opinion, start scheduling the lives early and late at night. Go on other people panels and start grabbing subs, bro. You got to do whatever the fuck you got to do, homie.
That too, bro. On
Yeah,
gas.
yeah, but hopping on other people's channels, man. Like I used to do that a lot, but that shit always go left every
Okay,
time.
I'm talking about people, new people. Find some new people, go Mike. Fuck them old people that you got beef with. Find some new people.
Hold up, not even that. Like I come from a sports family, so I'm finna tell my cousins, my uncles, my brothers. I'm finna tell everybody to subscribe to your shit. So I'm finna do that for you too, Mike.
And listen, Sage, this another reason why he frustrated. I know Go Mike seen this because a lot of people seen this. Mookie had more subs than Mike, but he lost his channel. Do you know that that man got his channel back and then went past Goat Mike by 3 times again? So that's why when you see stuff like that, you get frustrated because he don't go live late night and be in the gutter and be 7 days a week like Goat Mike. So at some point when I'm doing this shit and I'm seeing everybody else go past me, I'm seeing motherfuckers go back down, lose their channel, go past me again. I need to be compensated. I need to feel like I'm really, really doing this shit, not just for niggas to come up here and speak their mind and fuck that nigga. He be paying and with his time and his money. He needs to be compensated. A thank you from me or you is not enough, bro.
Hell
Man,
no.
Hey, yo,
I
yo,
mean,
yo.
man,
What's
If I
poppin'? What's
didn't,
poppin'?
what's up,
how
infamous?
Can I ask a question before anybody starts off? I sort of
Go ahead,
interrupt.
infamous. Go ahead.
Can you just can you all fill me in on what's going on? What's happening here?
Okay, okay. I was even clear what was going on, but they talking about Gilbert Arenas almost hopped on the live with Mike and somebody fucked it up.
Well, who did? When did this happen?
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get the 411 too.
But I see the title and it says some lives have been two lives were taken down.
Two
Like,
lives in a row, one because of music and one because somebody said something. One was going crazy, you feel me? And then the other one went
yeah.
crazy and Gil came on, both got taken down. So like I said, anytime the numbers look like this and he come back up here, that mean ain't nobody really see that. And if they did, they didn't go run and tell somebody else that's famous to say, hey, well, Gil paid attention. Well, you know what? I know Gil. Let me go over there and see too. It didn't even stay up long enough to get no traction. You hear what I'm saying, Infamous?
Okay, so the one that was for the music, what music was played? Was it somebody playing music in the background? What was the situation?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
All
Go
I
Mike
know
could
is
tell you better than me.
a couple streams ago we was arguing about the best NBA song, but Mike wasn't even playing it like that. And I appreciate Mike for even playing my shit. So I don't know what the fuck it was. You feel me?
Mm, that's
I mean,
interesting.
you two don't like.
But go
Go
ahead.
ahead. No,
No,
go
I was
ahead.
going to say for the lives to be taken down, does it have to be somebody reporting it or they just do it themselves? Like, how does that work? I'm just curious.
I honestly don't know, bro.
It could be a
Did somebody
combination of
reported it?
that. It could be look. It could be a combination of a lot of things, but
Hmm.
that's what make Goat Mike hard work so special because the fact that I've had to face strikes, getting banned, all kind of shit, and I still come in here night in, night out, and put out content. Bro, we should not be averaging 13 likes. That's disgusting. This
Mm.
shit should not be averaging 100 views. To be at 3K subs in 9 years is a disgrace. It just is, bro. There's people that just started their channel yesterday and they had thousands of subs. You got people out here that's not better than Goat Mike
Yeah,
and
but you
they got all
original,
these
Mike.
subs and
That's
all
the
this shit.
difference.
Your channel
It's
is
not
different
even
from
that.
others,
You
though.
know what
It's
I mean?
original.
It makes you feel like I need to bring some naked women on the panel, and that's how the subs gonna grow. Is
No,
that what it's come to?
can I
Women
offer some
bitching you
suggestions?
twerking?
Go ahead, infamous.
Can I let's put our heads together. I can offer some just suggestions.
That's
The
what I'm
one thing
saying.
that the one thing that you may want to look into is have clear, decisive topics. Like write down some topics that every and have segments where You have decisive topics where, okay, we're going to
Yeah.
talk about this, and that's all we're going to talk about. Nobody deviate from the topic. This is what we're going to discuss. This is the question I'm going to ask to the panel, and just have everybody give their opinion on the topic, and we discuss that one topic. After you've done that topic, then we move on to another topic. Nobody goes back to the first topic,
Okay.
go to
Yeah.
the second topic. Then you can have like a segment of the week where on a specific day you address something in particular, right? Then you can have a segment where you address people in the chat. Say, hey, do you have any questions or concerns? Or you can ask the chat, is there a particular topic you would like for us to address on the panel the next day? So if you have any ideas or suggestions that you would like us to talk about or any topics you would like us to broach, write it in the comments in the comments section, and we will get to it. Or you can ask them because you have Twitch and all that stuff, right? You got Instagram and all that stuff like that. Ask people to send in topics. The audience will do it for you. The audience will do it for you because there's some things that people like to discuss,
It
but
has
maybe they're
original.
All right,
afraid.
hold on.
Maybe they're
Infamous,
afraid.
I have to cut you
Hold on,
off.
let me.
Sorry, hold on. I have to cut you off on
Oh,
some real shit. Hold on.
go ahead. Go
When
ahead.
Infamous asks why was the streams taken down, why did nobody tell the truth?
Why? What's the truth?
His microphone probably. Okay, the stream got taken down because Sage, do you own copyright to your videos?
Shit, I pay for my shit. That's all I can say. That's what I'm saying. I know he played my music, and then we was arguing about the best NBA song with the Lil Wayne song and Wooty Woo. You feel me? So
What he no, not to mean you cut you off, Sage or AC. What he means, Sage, is do you own your music outright? Is it written, produced, and bought by you?
I written my own shit, bro. I bought my own
So
shit,
you don't
paid for
own it,
my
no?
studio time. But the beat that I use is the Ashanti beat. So maybe it's,
Oh my
you
guy.
feel
Guess who
me?
Ashanti is signed to? Empire at the time.
Oh.
But he
Ashanti,
Mm.
come on, my guy. So yeah, that video got taken down.
But again,
Mm.
though, he didn't even play that all the way though. He went to the other
Bro,
video with the
It
original
yeah,
doesn't
beat too.
matter.
you
It
could
don't
play
it
for
don't
10
really matter.
seconds.
You feel me? It don't matter because at the same time, it's like y'all trying to blame it. You feel me?
I'm
When
not
it's not.
blaming you. I'm not blaming you. I mean,
Hey,
listen, you can't cry over spilled milk, Sage. It's over and done with. We just trying to get some understanding about what happened.
I'm not. All I did was it just like anything, homie. All I try to do was just show my talent. That's it, brother. And Mike gave me an opportunity to show it, and that was it. I appreciate Mike for that. I didn't know shit was gonna go YouTube for
Bro,
for
we're not
show.
blaming. Let's
You feel
not.
me?
Hey, guys, let's not do this. We're not blaming you. You probably did not know about it either. Like, it's not your fault. You didn't
Yeah,
know,
that's what I'm saying, bro.
right?
Oh
But
God.
we learn. We can learn from this. We can learn from
Hold
this, and
on.
we move
But
on.
something that we gotta
Mhm.
do, we gotta talk about it so we can learn from it. We can't have
No,
niggas that's
but
coming on the panel and then we could
mhm.
potentially make the same mistake again without addressing it. We have to address this shit.
Well, the one thing that I always
Hold
complain
on.
about.
Just
Go ahead.
just like the other night when we was looking up the best females, we could have got banned for that. You feel
No, you
me?
can't get banned
That's
for
not
that.
No, but
copyright.
I'm saying
That's
though.
not copyright, though.
That
But I'm
cop
saying it's almost. You feel me? YouTube so strict, you don't even know what YouTube gonna do
Yeah,
nowadays.
but what we did was not even related to copyright, though. There was nothing. There was no
that's
music
still
playing. We didn't. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
Go ahead,
again though,
AC.
hold up,
Go ahead.
again though. He only played my music in one stream. He
hey,
said
hey,
two
hey, let me
streams
tell
got
you
taken
something.
down. So what?
I had a
So
whole channel deleted because of few seconds. A few seconds, bro.
AC,
A
correct me if I'm
YouTube short.
wrong. It has to. It can't be longer than 10 seconds, right?
10 seconds. Really 3
Yeah,
seconds.
3 seconds. I thought it
3
was
seconds.
10.
Nah, you can't play
Oh, three
nothing
hold
really
up
seconds.
like
though,
that.
hold up. Y'all ain't listening to me in the
They said the
caption.
Empire owns. They said the Empire, the music that Snake's talking about, Empire owns that shit, which is why they put
Mm,
it down.
makes sense. Yeah.
So my bad, Mike. I'm gonna say my bad on that, Mike.
Hey, it's not your fault,
Empire,
bro. You didn't. You didn't know, man. We're not blaming you for this. We're not blaming you for this.
I'm saying my bad,
It
Mike.
ain't
I'm a
no blame. We
supporter
just
of
gotta
you.
address it
Hey,
because
it
I'm
happened.
in the
Yeah, we just
backstage.
address
Look,
it.
look, I'm in the backstage, and then we been buddy buddy. But now we gotta address the shit so we can move on, so then it don't happen again. That's all that I'm
Yeah,
trying to do.
I'm sure
Yeah, I
he's
ain't
not
trying.
aware. You weren't aware of it. You weren't aware of
I
it,
ain't.
right
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
right,
I'm
yeah,
my
gonna
yeah,
keep it
yeah,
John?
yeah,
real.
yeah, yeah. But y'all acting like I did it on purpose, though. I didn't do it
No,
on
no,
purpose.
nobody's
You feel
acting
me?
like no, don't no. Nobody's acting like that. None of us is saying that you did it on purpose. We say it was an honest mistake. That's all. That, at
Yeah,
least
good.
that's
I
what
ain't
I'm
trying.
Okay,
saying.
you
I
gotta
can't speak for
understand.
everybody else.
Okay, you
Yeah.
gotta understand. What if one of y'all did music? What if your son or daughter did music, and then Mike happened just to put a little 10-second little visual of it just to give exposure, and then
Yeah.
shit go
Mhm.
left. You feel me?
But at
It's
the
just
same
like Mike
time,
just trying to
I
look
should
at
know.
me. You feel me?
But look, California. If I know that I'm making music and I'm going on somebody else's platform and I don't own 100% rights, I should know. Okay, yeah, I'm making music, but I don't own 100% rights to that shit, so I could
I
potentially
feel
flag
you.
this shit.
Yeah, my bad for that. I don't
But
really know
no, but
YouTube
this
like
is my
that though.
issue. This is my
My
issue.
bad
Y'all
though.
niggas can't be talking without addressing the elephant in the fucking room. I hate that shit. Address that shit. If I'm
Yeah,
fucking dating a
because
hold on. If I'm dating a fat bitch, you better tell me I'm dating a fucking fat bitch. I can't be going out to eat, taking this bitch to fucking New Year's and Thanksgiving. It's a fucking fat ass bitch in the dinner table, and y'all ain't telling me Kiki laughing at this fucking fat bitch. Tell me she's fucking fat.
Yeah, but
Hold on. This
in all
dude.
fairness, AC, I just came on the panel. I didn't know what the issue was. You came and spoke about it. I came on the panel. I was blinded. I had no idea that was the issue.
Yeah, but again,
So
he making me feel
you
like he
can't get
blaming
mad at
me
us for
though.
not
That's not the
addressing
You
the
feel
issue
me?
if
issue,
you don't know what the
infamous.
issue is.
That's not an
Yeah, go ahead.
issue because YouTube took the shit down. It's over with. The issue is
Yeah.
Goat might get in order on this fucking panel. He's the judge. We are the witnesses to the
hmm
jury. He got to get some fucking order going on in here, bro.
Like I said, you gotta make guys come on the panel and they're playing music in the background, they're slamming pots and pans and all that stuff. I mean, there's got to be some kind of decorum. It's all about decorum. You come on the
I said
panel,
that. I said that.
you mute. Oh, you did? Okay, yeah, yeah. I'm just maybe I didn't hear
Go
what you
ahead,
said,
but
so I'm
go
just
ahead, do your
addressing.
thing. You
Yeah, I was
give
saying
your
like you
opinion
gotta
on
have.
what you think do shouldn't do and everything. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, it's just classic decorum. I know, for example, when I come on the panel, if I'm doing something in the background, I mute myself. I put myself on mute. If I have something going on in the background, when I'm ready to talk, then I unmute myself. But I think some guys, sometimes you have people come on, their microphone ain't right. They got pans and stuff. They got people cursing in the background. They got people arguing in the background. Those kind of things can't be going on a panel.
Yeah, but
You
infamous,
gotta mute
he
that stuff.
making me feel like it's my fault though. How he was
No, no, no,
talking.
no,
You feel me?
bro. I just want to say none of this is your fault. It was an honest mistake.
Mistake,
I would have
homie.
made
It
the
was
same
an honest
mistake anybody
mistake,
would have made.
homie. You feel
Hmm.
me? Mike was
Yeah,
Listen,
it's
just
an honest
showing
Fame,
love
mistake.
like he
Nobody's
do.
blaming you. Nobody's
Fame.
blaming
It's
you.
Bingo.
happened before.
Bingo,
It's
homie.
happened before. It's the first time somebody came on with their own music and it's happened. He's gotten his channel, well, not channel taken down, but videos taken down from playing music
Mhm.
in the background. It's happened. What
Right.
happened
It
has already
happens. It
happened.
happens.
It's a
It
little
happens.
different because it was your music this time. That's all it was.
Mhm. Yeah.
I mean, the way you saying it though, you gotta re-say that, bro, because the way you saying it feels like you still blaming me.
I'm not. I'm
No, nobody's
not.
blaming you, bro.
It's
Nobody's
just
blaming you.
moving forward. We ain't gonna do the same shit twice.
Yeah,
Period.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
How about
lesson learned. We move
move the
on, man. We
subject,
gotta
my
bury
nigga?
this.
Shout out
I ain't gonna.
everybody here
We
though.
can't keep
Shout
on
out
moving
dating fat
everybody
forward.
here.
bitches. We can't keep on dating fat bitches out here.
Hey, what's your name? What's your name, my nigga?
AC,
What's
man.
your name?
HC.
AC. Shout out AC, bro. For sure.
Moving
Yeah.
moving forward, we got to make sure that people got 100% rights to stuff because
Mhm.
I don't want King Von or the MC13 to try to come see Goat Mike because the
You
music
said
being
King
played.
Von. You said King Von.
I mean, Empire and King Von is a part of each other. The hell?
King Von. R.I.P. already.
Mhm.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Empire
Mike, can I get back to
go
go
ahead.
ahead. No,
No, go
I
ahead.
was gonna get back. Okay, let's get past this part. I was gonna
That's what
get
I'm
back
saying.
to
Somebody bring up a subject. We need to hit
no,
subjects
that's what
like
I was saying.
implement
I was
that.
getting back to what things you were talking about, things to improve the channel. One thing that you got to stop doing, Mike, you got to stop. You got to allow people to to speak, man. You got to allow people. You can't just say, you can't cut people off and say, no, 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 we're not going to talk about. You got to let, if you're going to have a true panel, you got to allow people to express their opinions, man. Like, have segments, like I said before earlier, have segment where you have direct topics, you address the topics, you give everybody a chance to speak their mind, and then you have a free fall where everybody can talk about the same topic. So, for example, if I bring up a subject about basketball tonight and say, hey, or we could even go through the games of the night. Like we can go through what
Okay.
happened in the NBA today, right?
Yeah.
So if I approach if I bring up a topic or a subject, right, have clear outline topics. Even if you have to write down 5 topics before the night
Bingo.
starts, and then we go through all those 5 topics, right? And then we can have segments. You can have a segment of the week, all that kind of stuff. So here's the thing: when you start a topic, right? You say, okay, we're going to address this topic tonight. We're going to talk about this, right? You give everybody a chance to express their opinion, right? Say, hey, real debates, what's your opinion on us? AC picks, what's your opinion? Blah blah blah. And we go through everybody's opinion. After everybody gives their opinion, then we can have like a free fall where we can all discuss it together. You saying? But at least give everybody a chance to get their shit off. That's all I'm saying. And then you have a time limit for that
But you gotta
specific topic.
understand, infamous
Go ahead.
feelings. I mean, feelings be feelings. You know, Mike be sometimes he want to cut this whole shit off on us on some type of subject. You feel me?
Right, but I'm saying you can do that after everybody gets their opinion. After everybody gets their opinion, then we can have that free fall where everybody gets a chance to discuss that topic. So I can
Okay.
go back, you know what I mean? That
Yeah,
gives
yeah.
everybody a chance to come together and now talk about it. But at least get everybody a chance to get their shit off.
I
You know what I'm
feel you.
saying?
Nah, I feel you.
Because I know a lot of people we interrupt them, say, hey, we interrupt them, and we a lot of people come on the panel. And for example, I'll give you an example. Eric, I remember Eric came on here one time. Eric didn't even get a chance to speak, and he left, right? Because he wasn't able to get his shit off. So you gotta allow guys to get their shit off. Let them get their shit off. Let them talk about the subject. Let them give their opinion,
Basically, you
and
know what I
then
see it as? I see it
go
as
ahead.
like barbershop talk. You in a barbershop
Right,
getting your hair cut. Somebody talking about the Lakers. Somebody talking about the finals,
right.
NFL. You in there chopping it up with the whole shop.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody gonna
Because we.
speak their opinion.
Mm-hmm.
You might not even agree with your barber, and you
Mm-hmm.
kind of
Hey,
conscious of this.
Sage.
He might fuck up my
And by
lineup.
the way, Mike, I wanted to talk to you about this. I think we should have later in the night, we should have like a Goat Mike late night where we me and real debates, we can talk about real issues in regards to relationships or real issues when it comes to being a man. Because I think this world is suffering. There's a lot of beta males out there and they need some education, man. We really need to address this topic. So me and you will debate so we could chop it up. Maybe King, have some real OGs on the panel. We can my
Bingo.
man here
Yeah.
that's talking. You sound like you have some information. You got some knowledge about that too. So we could sit down and have a real man-to-man conversation about some of the issues affecting us
Bingo.
as black men.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
because
I'm
those are
down with
really
that.
hot topics, and a lot of
Yeah.
people would sub for that than sports too, because the manosphere is bigger than it's ever been since Kevin Samuels died. It's a lot of
Hmm.
dudes talking about their life and giving guidance. Some dudes just giving their testimony, but dudes is opening up their mouth. We was sitting back quiet, letting the women and the kids do they TikTok, do Facebook, do YouTube, say whatever they're gonna say, and we just keep it going, keep going. Not no more. In 2025, if a man don't like some shit that's going on, he open his mouth and talking about it. He don't give a damn if you think he's zesty or whatever. And I don't.
Hmm.
If I feel like something is wrong, before I ball my fist up and do something, I'm gonna open my mouth up and do something. See, a lot of women got a problem, bro, because you want a man to ball his fist up and do something every time he got a problem with you, or you want a man to have a constructive, cohesive conversation with you. I mean, damn, what you want? You say I'm zesty if I
Bingo.
open up my mouth and tell you how I feel. I'm an abuser if I beat your ass. Well, damn, you ain't listening to me. Either I'm gonna have to argue with you and find a solution or beat your ass. You're an adult, you're not a kid. I'm just
No,
keeping it real.
no, I agree. There's not really any spaces where a man can actually, where men can get together and actually talk about some real issues with our community, with our people, with our relationships and stuff like that
Bro, you
without
gotta
being judged.
understand,
Without being judged.
you
Go
gotta
ahead.
understand, even ESPN First Take is messy. Look at Shannon Sharp and Skip Bayless. They had to
Wow.
switch shows. Professional shit, getting paid for this shit. You
Hmm.
feel me? Shit
Hmm.
gonna get messy when it comes to sports. When you growing up, they said don't talk about sports, politics, and religion with a motherfucker, cause shit gonna get messy, homie. And that's
That's true.
100.
I
That's
agree with
true.
you on that, Sage, but you got to look at it this way. When it get messy, it get cleaned up. Everybody ain't gonna be left on the kitchen floor. So it was a messy
That's a
situation
good
with
point.
Shannon and Skip. Guess what? Skip over there getting 10,000 views, and his fucking wife is videotaping him with his socks off, and he looking crazy as fuck. While Shannon, listen,
Mm.
while Shannon drinking Hennessy, Black and
Right.
Miles, talking with Lil Wayne and everybody on
Man,
ESPN with Stephen A. Smith. See, he let his listen. He had the whole show in his hand. It was about Skip Bayless.
Mm.
He let Stephen A. Smith surpass him, and he let Shannon
all right,
Sharp
hold
surpass
up.
him.
Hold up. Speaking on the shows, I'm gonna go to a subject right now that we could talk on. NBA,
Can I say
PM.
one more thing? One more
Hold
thing
on,
before you get to
infamous.
the subject. But go ahead.
Go ahead, infamous. Go
No,
ahead.
I just want to land. I'll land the plane with this. One of the major problems with us in the community, and us as black men, just men in general, is that I believe when you take a lot of stuff in, it will manifest itself in like the more you take in, right? Whether it be negativity, positive, whatever it is, like especially when you take in more negativity,
Go ahead.
there
Go ahead.
it builds up, and there's got to be an outlet. It's called pressure. You know, like when you say pressure bust pipes. So
Well,
when
this
you,
our this our
it's
outlet,
gonna come
Mike
out in.
Shannon.
Yeah. So sometimes there's a place you have to release that tension. Pause. Because you got to release, like
Bingo.
if you're having issues, for example, if you're having issues with your woman, right? And you're just holding that inside, hold that inside, and there's not an outlet. A lot of men don't have outlets where they can speak to other men about these kind of issues or speak to men about the stuff that they're going through, right? And if you
Well,
don't allow that release of that frustration, it may manifest itself in violence, or it may manifest itself in like you just one day snapping, like, things just going left. And I say, that's one of the things I appreciate about Mike's channel. I've heard many guys just come up here and say,
there it
like,
is. There
I
it
was going
is.
through a bad day, but being on
Man,
the channel and being able to talk about some of the stuff
there it
that I'm
is.
going through helped me out.
And
You
I
know what I'm saying?
and I'm gonna piggyback off of you, Mike. Pause, but I'm
Go ahead.
saying, I'm a single dad of an 8-year-old daughter, homie. She don't have no mom. I raised my daughter by myself, bro. So I grew up watching ESPN my whole life. So looking at First Take, looking at et cetera, et cetera. I always wanted a chance to. Of course, I'm the youngest of five brothers, homie. No sisters. You feel me? Coming from where I come from. So you know, and then
Who's saying stop using the N word? Who's that? Who's that?
I don't even know, bro. But
Well,
I'm
I'm gonna,
saying though.
let me help you out. Nigga. It makes my teeth whiter. But go ahead.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, at the same time, like you said, Mike's channel brings comfort, homie. To you might be going through some shit one day. You watch a game on TNT, ESPN, and you want to talk about it. We can't go on ESPN. We can't talk to Stephen A. Smith, Skip Bayless, but we can hop on Mike's channel and chop it up like we in the barbershop or we on the block on the corner. You feel me?
That's my dude. I'm a black man. I can use the word nigga if I want to. Nigga. My teeth are getting whiter every time I say it. And
Who
you're gonna
said
tell me
that?
how you're gonna tell a grown man what to say. Come on, get the hell out of here.
Who said
Go
that?
ahead. Go
Infamous?
ahead. This guy in the chat.
I don't
I
even.
don't
I
know if
better
it
look
was
it up.
him, but it was
Yeah.
somebody in the chat the last time
Talk
told
about
me
don't use
saying
the
that.
N word.
Hold on, wait. Y'all don't remember me saying somebody in the chat racist is the motherfucker? Y'all don't remember me saying that? I think it was Dwight Smith or somebody else kept saying, you can't say nigga, don't say nigga or whatever. And then me, I'm gonna just keep it
Mm.
real, bro. Until you had cammed up and showed your music, bro. I said you got the black pass, but you need to cam up. Then you had cammed up, you was good. But I be on that, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I be on that, bro. When it come to my people, when it come to
Mm.
what you can and can't say and all that, like, I'm good. I'm
Mm.
good with my brown brothers. I'm good with my black
Yeah,
brothers.
me too.
I'm
Me
good with
too. I mean,
everybody.
yeah,
But it's
God.
rules and
facts.
regulations to this shit, bro. Because
Yeah,
listen, I'm just telling you, it's like you gonna be that all the time. You can't be some of the time. What I mean by
facts.
that is this: if you a Mexican or you a white dude, be that. Don't be acting like
Facts.
a nigga, and then when shit get thick, you want to revert back to your race. Cause I've seen people
Never.
do that.
Mm.
I've seen
Yeah.
people do that.
Mm. When they get
I ain't
pinched.
saying that you built like that. I'm saying I've seen that
Mm.
happen though. So I'm saying
Right,
if you
Never.
right.
ain't really built like that, just stay the way you is. Listen, if you was a square, come around me, you good.
Mm.
Don't be a square and come around me and try and be a real nigga. Cause I'm gonna take your ass somewhere and
Mm.
leave you. I'm gonna take you somewhere and
Facts.
leave you because you a fake nigga.
Facts.
Never.
Facts. I listen. This is the way I've been talking since I was a kid, man. So I can't change it up like that.
Oh
So
God.
I'm sorry.
Infamous.
I'm sorry.
Like I said, all of
I'm
that,
an old
who got the
cat.
most
I'm an
money
old
and who the
school cat,
toughest,
man.
that's up
Mm.
for everybody' opinion. But when it come to
Mm.
being real, that's not an opinion. You can see real, you can see truth. Everybody know how
Mm.
to judge truth and judge whether something is real or fake. That's what I focus
Mm.
on, bro. Getting money and
Yeah,
all
we
that, that's
real, bro.
individual.
For
Being
real,
tough and
for
God.
all
real.
of that, that's individual. But I'm talking
Let me
about
tell
being
you, bro.
real and
Hold on,
being
hold on. Let
fake.
me tell you where I came from, homie. My middle school best friends. I played sports my whole life, bro. So black people acknowledge me my whole life, bro. And black people never seen my skin different from their skin. We was human.
Mm.
We human beings at the end of the day, no matter what color. If I fuck with you, could be blue, green, yellow, orange, and I fuck with you, homie. Oh God, bro. If you a real motherfucker and come
You
from where I
switching the
come
goal.
from.
You switching the goalposts. Who got an echo? S Lakers OG got the got the echo. So, like I was saying, Snake, you switching the goalposts. It's not about that. It's about if you black, you can use the word. If you Mexican, to me, you can use the word. But if you white and you slinging that shit around, I'm gonna sling you around. Simple as that.
I'm not white though. I'm Hispanic,
We
bro.
we
You
not
know
saying you.
where my
We not
dad
saying
is,
you.
bro?
We didn't say
Hold
you
up,
was white
bro.
though. See, there you go making the
Hold up.
judgment. There you go.
Yeah, but I'm very light skinned though. Motherfuckers my whole life think I'm white. No, I'm not, bro.
We know
I'm
you're
straight
not.
Hispanic, my
We
bro.
know you're not white. But the thing is, me the base emphasis is setting the standard. That if you white, we're not saying you white necessarily, but if a motherfucker white and he's slinging that around, he's gonna get slanged around
Mm.
into
I
the
never
trash
got
can.
slanged around in my life though. That's the
No,
difference.
but that's not the point
Um,
though. If a motherfucker white and use the N word, I'm puzzling him in his shit. That's the fucking point.
Come on,
But you know
bro.
what it is? But you know what
I
the
don't give a
bottom line is?
damn.
Let me settle this. This is very simple. Very, very simple. This is Mike's channel, right? If he says not to use the word, we all can't use the word because at the end of the day,
It's a
he's the
black
one that
folk
hosts the channel.
oriented.
But you know what I'm saying, Mike? Like it's your
But
channel. You decide
if
what
you
you
black, I
want
don't
on
care
your
if you
channel.
black. As long as you black or Mexican, I don't care. If you white,
Mm.
that's where I draw the line.
Yeah. I can disagree with the rules. I can disagree with what Mike says, but that's not up to me because it's not my channel. That's what we got to get back to. We got to get back to the respect of your channel. It's your channel.
I'm
You
raised
set the
I'm raised
rules. Go ahead.
I'm raised in Dallas, Texas, so I've been my whole entire life I've used the N word. So as long as you black or Mexican, you can use the word. But if you white, like Doors, you know what I mean? I got to put your feet to the fire. That's just me.
You gotta
Well,
lift up
I'm
that
not white,
skirt.
my nigga. I'm straight
We
Hispanic,
know you're
bro.
not white, nigga. We know you're not white. You ain't saying nothing.
Okay,
I'm straight
let's get to the
Hispanic, my
topic.
boy.
You said you had a
Yeah,
topic.
get
You
to
said
the
you had a
topic.
topic. Yeah, go ahead.
Mexican count as black in my eye.
Okay, then
Go
yeah,
ahead,
because we
bro.
go
You had
through
a
the same
topic.
shit with the police. We go through the same shit.
Okay, but
Oh,
let's get
Let's
on
get to the
some
topic.
yeah, get to
let's
the
get on some
topic.
spicy.
I already done
We need some
forgot it.
spicy. We need a spicy topic, man. So infamous, do something.
I done forgot it.
How you forget what
Hey,
you Mexican? Come on, man. Let's go.
my bro, he had a top. He had a topic, so I'm waiting for the topic. For real, I'm waiting for
Man,
You
the
want to
topic.
get
Go ahead,
you
pop
want to
that
get
topic.
disqualified as a
what's up,
Mexican?
man?
You want to get disqualified?
Okay, yeah.
I've been
Let me
standing here
guess.
trying to stand it.
Go ahead, scan
Let
it.
me guess. The topic is going to be
My
about the
bad. Hold
Lakers,
up.
right? He's going to bring up a topic about the
Oh,
Lakers.
I'm
Here you go.
tired of talking about the Lakers, man. But go
Hold
ahead.
on. Oh yeah, my bad.
I'm officially worn out on the Lakers, but okay.
You guys heard that tech that Luca got rescinded, right?
I'm the one that told you that.
Oh, you
I got
okay?
a topic. I got a topic.
Yeah, it got rescinded, but that don't mean shit that it got rescinded because it's not gonna change the fact that it altered the fucking game. So it don't mean shit. It's basically worse by you saying that. You'd have been better off. You'd have been better off just not mentioning it. You'd have been better off just
No,
saying
but
nothing.
here's the thing that you're missing though, Mike. Let me finish. It's good that it got rescinded because guess what? You're after a certain amount of technicals you get suspended, right? So let's say if they're going through the playoffs, right?
How many
And
takes he got?
he reaches that limit, he may be suspended for a playoff game.
How
You
many
don't
takes
want
Luka
that
got?
happening. What's the limit? I got to look it up. I got to look it up. But
Limited 16. How many
it's
takes Luka
16, right?
got?
How many Texas Luca got? Can somebody look that up quick?
Luka Doncic.
Look that up quick.
Oh, how many technical fouls Luka Doncic has? Okay, so Luka had 13. No, he had 14 techs. They took one away. So that actually
Hmm.
was huge because if they did not rescind
Right.
that tech, then he would have been two techs away from a one game
Hmm.
suspension.
From a 1 game suspension. And guess what? You can get that 1 game suspension in the playoffs.
Hold up. I
Because
see all
do
these
they
comments.
do
Hold
they
up.
Yeah,
I
so
see.
reset it?
Hold up.
he's
Hold up.
still too
I see all these
no, but
comments, bro. They over here trying to gang on me and shit.
no, but hold on, Snage. Though we gotta touch on this more. The Luca, even with the rescinded tech, he only went from 14 to 13. So in the playoffs, Luca needs to keep himself under control because 3 techs really ain't that hard. You can get 2 techs in one game. He need to understand that he can't be getting thrown out of games because LeBron and Reeves, you know what I mean, those two guys can win you a game, but you want Luca on the court. Luca, if I'm ready,
Mm,
you need to have a conversation with Luca. So look, motherfucker, you got 3 techs. You got 1 game suspension. You better shut your
mm.
fucking mouth. You better play basketball, or I'm taking your motherfucking food. I'm taking your motherfucking hookah. You understand me? Ray
Okay.
need to
So
have that conversation.
can I ask this question? Do the texts get carried over into the playoffs or do they
Yes.
reset? They get carried
No.
over?
It
Okay.
carried to the playoffs.
Okay, so yeah, he's got to be extra careful. So that tech being rescinded, you said it was nothing. I said, yeah, it is something because you don't. If he gets a couple of techs in the playoffs, you don't want to be missing a crucial game in the playoffs because you got
Yeah, but Reddick
suspended for
needs
it.
to hold. Yeah, but
Yeah.
Reddick needs to hold him accountable. To Reddick's not. He's not holding him
Mm-hmm.
accountable for getting these texts. Like he needs to be in Luca's face. Say, hey, look, Luca, look, bro. We can't afford to have you up the court, bro. We need you to win games. We need you because I think LeBron 40 years old. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Austin Reeves, he can only do so much. If Luca gets ejected in a big game in the playoffs, that's gonna be big for the Lakers. So Luca needs
Mm-hmm.
to he needs to smoke his hookah or his weed and calm the fuck down. Whatever you gotta do before the game to calm your ass down, you gotta do that. You can't be getting into people, getting thrown out of games because that's how the Warriors lost in 2016. Now I know it was one game, but that one game the Green got suspended in, that altered
Mm-hmm.
the whole series. That game 5, that changed the whole series.
Right,
So
right,
Luka
right.
need to think about that. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to win a title, just play
Yeah,
basketball.
yeah. Go ahead, real debates. I know you want to say something. Where's debates?
And Luka needs to smoke hookah before the playoffs come. I need him smoking hookah during the halftime. Calm your ass
Hey,
down,
Not hookah.
I agree, but
or some
listen,
or
I'm
some
about to
weed or
get ready to get
something.
off. I'm gonna leave it with this though,
Not hey
fellas.
Mike, not hookah,
When
Mike.
when
He
it comes to that
he can
N
have
word
some
and
weed,
all of
can
that,
he?
I'm gonna let y'all have
Can he
that.
smoke
I'm
some weed?
37. I'm 37. I was
He can't
thugging
smoke
at
weed, can?
13. I was
Mm-hmm.
thugging at 13 and wasn't nobody around to guide me to do shit for me. So you don't nobody tell me what to say and tell me what to do. Now, all the rest of you black folks, you want to enforce whatever you want to enforce on these other motherfuckers, you can. But don't nobody fucking tell me what to do, okay? Let's make that clear.
But I'm just saying, can he smoke weed?
Yeah, yeah, he can smoke some weed now. He can smoke some weed.
He got to smoke him something because because with him having 13 ticks and that carrying into the playoffs, you only get 3 chances. So
Who
he
got
cannot
13
get thrown out of
ticks?
those games. Huh?
Who got 13 ticks?
Luca,
And you said you can only get three in the playoffs before you out of the playoffs?
bro, ticks carry over.
You know what I'm saying?
It
So how
carries into
many
the
how many
playoffs.
how many does he get in the playoffs?
No, you're not listening. The technical fouls, technical fouls carry over. So they don't reset your ticks in the playoffs. Whatever takes you got in the regular season, it carries to the playoffs. It carries over.
Yeah, if you get a certain amount of text, you get suspended
He's
for
got
one
he's
game.
got no, but Esmond, what I'm saying to Cam is he got 13 texts. Those texts are gonna carry over into the playoffs. So that
Okay,
means
how
if he
many?
get
It's
three,
17, right? 17 is suspension.
no, it's 16.
Oh, 16. So there you go.
It's
So
it's it's,
after the
it's, it's,
16
it's
text, he gets
16.
suspended
You spend it for one game. So
for
that
one
means that
game.
in the playoffs, if he get 3 texts, he's suspended for a game, and that might be a crucial game in a series. You don't know. So that's why I say he need to get his act together. You can't be getting suspended because I'm looking at it from the standpoint of when Draymond Green got suspended in that one game. That one game changed the series. Just that one game. So he need to be smoking him some weed or something. Make sure that his act is together. And look, and Reddick need to be holding him accountable. If you're Reddick, you need to call a fucking timeout. If Luca getting upset, you call timeout and you put him on the. You know, you know what, Kim Infamous. If I'm the coach and I know Luca means something to my team, I'm gonna call a timeout. I'm gonna sit him on the motherfucker bench. I'm gonna get my damn chair. You hear me, Kim Infamous? I'm gonna get my damn chair. I'm gonna put that chair right in front of Luca. I'm saying, look, we need you, motherfucker. You understand me? We need you on this goddamn court. We can't have you get thrown out the fucking games. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm addressing him. I'm calling a timeout and I'm addressing his ass. You can't keep letting him get technical fouls, bro. You can't keep doing it. Call timeout, address the motherfucker. Am I wrong on that? Snage, Cam, am I wrong on that? That's what I'm doing. I'm sitting on that side while we having this conversation.
You're on point. You're on point.
That's what you do, man. You got to hold them accountable because LeBron. If we had 2020 LeBron, I might not care as much because that LeBron could take over a game. This version of LeBron, I don't know if I trust him without Luca. You know what I'm saying? Without Luca for a game, I just don't, bro. Because it's going to depend on who you playing. If we playing Golden State, they're a young team. So let's say Luca get thrown out for a game, right? And LeBron and Reeves got to go against Golden State. Golden State, they might feel like, okay, if we just slow down LeBron and be physical on Austin Reeves, they can't beat us. You know what I'm saying? Because they're gonna try to beat Reeves up. Reeves can't handle because Gary Payne gonna be up in Reeves' shirt. Gary Payne gonna be physical on Austin Reeves. And then Green gonna be bothering LeBron. And now what you gonna do? So Luka got to think about this shit, man. You can't be getting thrown out of games, bro. We need you on the court. We need Joe ball handling and shooting on the court, not off the court. We need Joe Magic on the court, not off. So he got to
He's
understand
on.
it as a player.
Right.
You can't be
Getting back.
getting these fancy ass haircuts and shit and be getting thrown out of games.
But you know what really bugs me, Mike, is that whole Nico situation. Because the one thing that I don't get, what here's the one thing I don't understand. Why are people blaming Nico so much? Because you got to put that trade does not happen without the owner's approval. That's what people got to
I
understand.
love Nico. I love Nico because he's a GM. He's the best GM in NBA history. So I don't blame him for giving us Luka Doncic. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
He's the
he
GM of
did
the year.
no, but he's the fall guy though. He's the one taking all the shots. When in all honesty, that trade does not happen without owner's approval. That's what I'm saying. If he said, hey, the owners came to him, right, and said, listen, we want to save some money. Luca needs to be traded, right? Luca needs to be traded.
Yeah, but
How is
either
that
way you
his
look at
fault
it,
if vice versa? Let's look at it the other way. Let's say, hey, he goes to the owner, and the owner say, hey, he goes, I want to trade Luca, and the owners say no, right? How are we gonna, you know what I mean? Like everything goes
I
through
would
the
have said
owners,
no. I would have told the owner kiss my ass. I ain't trading shit.
right? But that's what I'm saying. He's only doing his job, but the Bucks doesn't stop
He
with
could have got
him.
a job elsewhere.
I mean, he could have had integrity and say, listen, hey, I'm not doing this. I quit. I get that. But I'm saying like a lot of people are blaming him,
No,
but
I
I'm
blame
not
I
putting the
blame Nick.
blame on him.
I blame Nick. I'm blaming
I
Nico
blame the
because he didn't
ownership.
have the balls. No, I'm blaming Nico because he didn't have the balls to tell the owner, look, I'm not trading him. I'm not, bro. I'm not. I don't care if you fire me today. He didn't have no balls. So I blame him for not
So
having
once if it was
balls.
what happens if it was the other way around where they said where he wanted to trade Luca, and they didn't have the balls to step in and say, hey, no, you're not trading Luca. So you could, you know what I mean? Like we don't really know, but I'm saying like nothing happens without ownership approval, right?
But
They
at the
signed the
end of the day,
checks,
you should have had the
so it stops
balls.
with them. Go ahead.
You should have had the balls still. You should have had the balls to tell the owner,
No, I
I
can't
ain't
disagree with
trading this
that.
nigga. And that's that. I'm
But
not trading him.
it wasn't just the owner though.
What do you mean?
It was also the
Um,
coach.
I would have
Cal
said
mhm.
Jackson,
fuck the
the
coach.
Cal Jackson kid played a big part in that
Jason
because
Kidd played a big part in getting Luca
they said
traded. I
Luca
don't
was
believe that.
uncoachable. He was uncoachable. They said he was a cancer in the locker room.
Uh-huh.
So that played a
I'm
big
not. I'm
part
not
in it.
trading this. I'm not
I
trading.
don't I
No,
don't
no,
know if
no.
I
They're not
believe that
mad.
because he wasn't happy about the trade.
If they traded Luca, no, no, no. They're not mad, bro. Fans are not mad about Luca getting traded. they're mad that he got traded to the Lakers because you got to think about it. If you're gonna trade a superstar player, what is the number
Hmm.
one rule in doing that? You don't trade him to the same conference. You trade him to
Yes,
the opposite
that's true.
conference. That's what you do. You trade
Yeah.
a player. It's kind of like when they traded Kawhi to the Raptors. Did anybody care? No, because it's the Raptors. They're franchise. They haven't won nothing, haven't did nothing. They've been tried. This, that, and the third. It was no big deal. But when you trade when you trade a superstar within your conference,
Hmm.
that is a rule you should not break. And Nico, you in the front office, you trade a star player in the same conference. You don't do that. That's why
No, that's a
fans is
good
mad.
point.
Fans mad because you traded him to LeBron. LeBron is one of the most hated players in the history of the NBA, and you're trading him to LeBron's team. And LeBron's already the
Yeah.
most hated nigga out there. So that's
No,
why
I
niggas
can't
mad.
disagree. I can't disagree with that. That's a bad. No, I do, but I'll add to that, Mike. I do. I disagree with you on one point, though. I do think they're mad that he got traded. I think the fans, Luca was very beloved, and they didn't want to trade him. They didn't want to see him go because you know what they wanted? They wanted him to be in that same spot that Dirk Nowitzki was. They wanted him to be a lifetimer like Dirk Nowitzki. They looked at him
He
as the
was a
second
no, no, but
Dirk
no, but
Nowitzki
who was the
2.0.
owner?
But go ahead.
No, but who was the owner when Dirk was playing with the Mavericks? Who was the owner?
The owner, it was Mark Cuban.
Oh, okay then. So Mark Cuban's not. He's never gonna trade a star player to the Lakers. So Dirk Nowitzki, if
Hmm.
Dirk Nowitzki had Nico as the GM, and let's say Mark Cuban wasn't the owner of the Mavericks, and it was the owner they have now, and they had Nico as a GM. Do you think Dirk would spend his whole career as a Maverick? Probably not.
Hmm.
He probably gets traded as well. So
Yeah, but
getting traded is based off of who's running your team, who's your owner, who's your GM. Like for
uh,
example, let's say the Nuggets GM and owner, was totally different. They might trade Joker. That's gonna piss
hmm.
everybody off. So Luca
But
got traded
Mark,
because
yeah.
go ahead.
No, I was going to say Mark has said in numerous interviews that he said if he was in charge, Luca wouldn't be going nowhere.
Yeah, but you're making no, but you're
Go
literally
ahead.
making my point for me. It's all about who's running your organization.
Yeah.
That's gonna decide if you're on the team or off the team. Like for example, if you put Nico on the Lakers and LeBron gets traded, you're gonna say, well, oh well, this, that, and the third. Bro, it's all about who's running your team. That's gonna decide if you stay or you go. It's not about who the owner is or who the GM is. When Mark Cuban stepped down as the owner, you should have known, okay, something crazy about to happen. Somebody about to get traded, all kind of shit. When GMs and
Mm.
owners change, things change as well. So
No,
when
you're right.
Mark Cuban
I
stepped
agree with you on
down,
that part.
you,
Yeah.
you, you, you kind of get what I'm saying? Dirk
Yeah, I get what
Nowitzki,
you're saying. Mm.
you know what I mean? Dirk Nowitzki would have got traded too if he didn't have Mark Cuban. If he had Nico and this
Yeah.
fat white man they got now, he might have gotten traded as well.
But I look Mark Cuban, just to clarify though, Mark Cuban is still an owner, but he's has a minority stake
No,
in
no,
the
but he's
team.
not
He's
full.
not a
He's not
full.
the full.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. He's not full though.
Yeah, he's I
Like
just
he was
wanted to
with Dirk
clarify
Nowitzki
that.
when Dirk was playing with the Mavericks, he was the
Yeah.
full head honcho over
Yeah,
there.
he has a minority ownership in the team now. I just want to clarify that because
Yeah, yeah.
FYF police might be on the patrol. So
That's
that's
why
why I got to clarify.
I'm not shocked he got traded because you put a different owner in play, you put a different GM in play. So I'm not shocked he
Hmm.
got traded.
Right.
Just based off of when you change your front office, you don't know what's gonna happen. You just don't. They might trade Steph Curry. If you put the wrong owner on Golden State, Curry might get traded. The
Oh man,
hell?
if Curry ever gets traded, there might be a riot.
I,
You might have
I'm
to
just
shut down
I'm
the
just
whole
saying.
stadium.
I'm just saying it's all about who running
Yeah,
your team. You put the wrong
yeah,
motherfucker in Golden State, Curry gonna be out of
yeah.
there.
Shut down.
You put
By the
the
way,
wrong nigga on the fucking Nuggets, Joe gonna be out of there. Shit.
I got to call Mark Cuban on something. He did an interview and said that when he was the owner of the Dallas Mavericks, he only made he only made profit 2 years of all the years that he was the owner there. I call cap. I think he's lying. I really do think he's lying. Man said he only made profit twice. I'm calling him a liar. I don't have proof, but I think that's cap.
But I'm just saying, man, Luka getting traded. He got traded because they got two idiots in the front office. That's why he got traded. You got two dumb brains running the team.
Yeah, they're gonna
You
pay
don't
for
trade
it.
within the, you don't never trade. That's like Pop. If you put somebody else on the Spurs, because R.C. Buford was the GM of the Spurs, in the Coke was Pop, right? Let's
Hmm.
say the Spurs front office had the same guys Mavericks have right now.
Hmm.
Tim Duncan getting traded, like Tim Duncan, if he had this front office that the Mavs have, he might have gotten traded too. He might have traded Tim Duncan. He might have
Hmm.
traded Tony Parker. He might have traded Montanoglu. I'm just saying, your front office is huge.
Hmm.
Your front office dictates a lot. It
By the
just
way,
does.
they're saying that I don't know if you heard this, but one of the rumors is that Mike Malone might be going to the Spurs. That's what I heard.
Let's say,
Mike
let's
Malone.
say, let's say this. Let's say the Nuggets. Let's say Mike Malone go with the Spurs. He get into it with somebody in the front office. They change owner, change GMs, and they trade Victor and Darren Fox. You're gonna be speechless. Like what? Maybe not about Fox, but with Victor. But I'm just saying, bro. Like your front office dictates everything, bro. They just do, bro. They dictate everything.
It's all good. But the playoffs are heating up, man. I mean, there's only a couple more games left. Season's winding down. The Timberwolves won tonight. They
Yep.
beat the Memphis
Yeah,
Grizzlies.
them
That's a good
bastards.
game. That's a good game. Um, Ant dropped 44 on 7 for 11. So
Yeah.
good game by Ant and the Wolves tonight. One thing I
If
did
you're the
notice in the game
Lakers,
tonight. I'm
if
just
I
gonna
was the
say this, Mike.
Lakers,
One thing I did notice in the game tonight. I'm just gonna end with this. One thing I did notice: Rudy Gobert's hands are getting better, man. I remember back in the days, you threw Rudy Gobert a pass, he bobbled it like 10 times before he could catch it properly. His hands are getting better. He's catching passes a lot better than he used to. I don't know what they did to him or what he's working on, but they're getting him more involved in the offense. I've noticed they're not freezing him out like they used to. I don't know. The chemistry is getting better. Chemistry is getting better on that team. But yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead.
cause him and Ambi working together.
Oh, they have? Oh, okay,
Yeah,
I see it.
you see the video? They had a video with them working out,
Oh,
doing
okay.
different type of passes and stuff.
Oh, that makes sense. Because Ant
shoot,
found him with a
I
pass
need
right tonight,
shit.
and I was like, that would never have happened in the past. I was like, Rudy Gobert would have bobbled that.
I need
Yeah.
Dorian Finney Smith and Vanderbilt to learn how to set a screen and practice and roll to the fucking cup. If we ain't got to
If
play in
that
the
was
playing tournament, we need to use that whole week for practice. I need Dorian Finney Smith doing 100 screens, 100 screens in practice, rolling to the cup, laying that motherfucker up. All he
you
want
already
to do is
clinched
shoot
us.
threes.
Hey, you already clinched the spot for the playoffs.
Oh, okay, so with that being said, I need DFS working on setting the screen, rolling to the cup, catching the ball, and laying that motherfucker up. All he want to do is shoot. I don't understand. All you want to do is shoot threes? Nigga, roll to that fucking basket.
Yeah, but
Jared
that's part.
Vanderbilt.
How do we know that's not part of the coach's game plan, though? Maybe that's what he wants. Maybe that's
No,
what
because he's
JJ
not
wants him to
doing
do.
it. He's literally setting the screen and he's popping out every single time.
Yeah,
He's
but
not
that's what
setting the
I'm
screen
saying.
and
Maybe
going
that's
to
what
the
That
JJ
ball.
could.
wants him to do.
No, when you set the screen, bro, he should like look, infamous. What I'm saying is, even if you don't roll fully, if he sets a screen and he acts like he's gonna roll, what's gonna happen to the defense? They're gonna think, oh, he's trying to roll. That's when you fake roll, you pop out, or you can roll all the way, either or. But I'm just saying, I want to keep the defense on their heels. That's what I'm saying. If all you're doing is screening and rolling, the defense gonna know what? Well, he just screening and rolling. But if I screen and I actually roll, you're like, oh shit. I didn't
Or
expect
that's what
that.
JJ calling. Is that's what JJ
JJ,
told him to do?
if that's what he's calling, he needs his coaching card revoked. If that's what he's calling.
Yeah,
I'm being real. You got to keep the defense on their toes. You can't keep doing the same shit over and over. Just like Jackson Hayes. Jackson Hayes is too predictable now. Teams know what he want to do. He just want to
Oh, the
screen,
lob,
roll,
the
and go.
lob, screen roll,
The
the lob.
lob shit. It's too predictable now. Jackson Hayes needs to do something different. Maybe like screen, fake roll, or something. To try something different.
But he been playing the same way he always played.
No, but that's the problem though, because defenses see it coming now. He might need to go. I would have some plays where Hayes go to the corner, and based off of how the defense react, I might have him come off a pin down, run to the cut, I'm throw it to him. So you can get him a lot different ways. It might be him coming out the corner. It might be him, coming from the elbow. Just find different ways to get guys involved. Guys are doing the same shit over and like Gabe Vincent. You get the ball, you either shoot or straight line drive. That's not gonna cut it. We need something different. We need you catching and shooting. We need you fucking one pull up. We need you doing different. We need guys doing different things like at Dalton Connect. You ain't just no 3-point shooter. All you want to do is shoot threes. Get to the mid range. Get to the hole.
AC Pigs need to shut the fuck up and motherfucking Dwight or the Green Ranger.
Why'd you wait till you hold on? Why'd you wait till you hop off the panel to say that?
Because I had to hop back on, bro, because my phone died. But I'm just
No,
saying,
I
because they
don't
were
want to
talking
hear that.
shit
No,
in the
I don't want to hear that
comments.
shit. You waited till you hopped off to say that shit.
Nah, they was talking on the comments, so I'm just speaking on the comments what I'm reading, because, like I said, my
Yeah, but
phone
you on the
died, so I had to
panel.
charge my phone.
Yeah, but that's wrong though, because he's speaking on the man, it's not on the panel though. So he
I'm
can't
just
even
saying,
address you.
if they see me in real life, they'll run the other way. So we move on to the
Now,
next subject.
how do you know that?
Come on, bro.
I'm just keeping it a bean. How do you know that? You don't know AC
bro.
Pitts.
But you don't know where I come from,
That's
bro.
why with these internet gangsters, bro. They love saying shit with no context.
Come on, bro. You know what family I come from, bro.
It don't matter where you come from. Just because bro, that has nothing to do with nothing, bro.
Hold on, I say, you know what
Come
family
from the
I
most.
come from. Hold up.
You could be
You
the
know who? You
MC.
know who? Hold
You
on,
could
hold
be
on,
the
hold on.
MC. Man, stop it, dude. You on cap, bro. You on cap. You don't know AC
Who?
Picks. So the fact you said that you on cap, dude, you just
Who?
are, bro. You capping. It don't matter where you from. That don't mean nothing, bro.
I
The
didn't
stuff
say
you
that. I
saying, bro,
said
that
you
don't
don't know
mean
my
it.
background, bro, or where
It don't
my
matter what
family
your
come
it don't
from.
matter what your background is. How you know he gonna run?
Come on, bro.
I'm just saying. I only know one. I only know one nigga. I only know one nigga that's gonna run guaranteed, and
Cause
that's
he
Takashi 69.
sound like an internet gangster, not me, bro. You know what family I come from, bro?
It
Who
don't
my
matter what
dad
family you
was,
come from. That don't
where I
mean nothing.
come from, homie.
That don't mean nothing, bro. You speaking nonsense. That's what you're doing.
Now I'll speak facts and I'll show you facts, bro.
Bro, you're not
Paperwork,
speaking themselves because
photos.
you don't know the man, so you're not speaking facts. You don't
But
know
he
him.
don't know me. That's what I'm talking about. You don't know
Y'all
me,
don't know, at the end of the
bro.
day, bro, you don't know him, he don't know you. So to what you're saying, there's no weight to what you're saying. No weight to it. It's literally dry, bro.
Bro,
Cut it dry.
the way I grew up, y'all never survived the way I grew up and what I've seen in
Man,
my life,
bro,
bro.
hold the fuck, nigga. Hold the fuck up. There's some guys on here, bro. Been through some shit you ain't been through in your whole lifetime, homie. Don't do
Who?
that shit. Don't do that
What?
shit. Niggas have been
Come
through some
on, bro.
shit. All the shit I ain't
Come
been through in my
on, bro.
lifetime, homie. You might not have survived. The hell you talking about? I ain't been
Come
through some
on.
real ass shit, homie. The hell we
I
talking
done been
about?
through the real. What you talking about?
Everybody been through something in their lifetime. But the fact you're trying to come on here and act like because what
Oh,
you've
let me
been
tell you
through,
this. Hold on,
niggas
let
ain't
me give
been.
you an example, bro.
Here we
My
go with the
dad,
bullshit.
hold on. Let me tell you this, bro. Like I said, I'm the little brother of five brothers, no sisters, homie. Three of my older brothers are gangbangers, homie. Come
That
from the
don't make
streets.
nothing to a
Hold on.
gangbang.
Let me finish though. Let me finish though, homie.
Being
Hold
a
up. Let
gangbang
me
don't mean
finish.
nothing.
Hold up. Let me finish, bro.
Is facing serious charges in Illinois. She's accused of having
This
sex
shit
with a boy
crazy. I ain't
she
gonna
was
lie to you.
tutoring and coaching in her classroom. I told you about Formella's arrest a couple of weeks ago,
And y'all
and
gonna just let
now
him
we're
say that
actually
shit, man.
seeing
Sambo,
video.
y'all gonna
Formella
let him
was
say
a
this shit,
special
bro.
coach and a special ed teacher at South Downers Grove High in Downers Grove, Illinois,
Being a
outside of
gangbanger means
Chicago.
nothing.
Downers Grove police pulled her over
Crip or
back on
blood don't
March
mean nothing.
16th to have a
Don't,
little
bro.
chat. They followed her to her driveway.
I just gotta keep it a beam.
Hold up,
Being from
bro.
the
I'm
hood
from
don't mean
Northern
shit. Hold
California.
up.
We on gangbang.
You ready? No, I'm
Being a
just saying
gangbanger
though.
don't mean
Hold up. I
We on
don't
being
plain
a
gang bang
colors.
either
gangbanger
though.
don't
Hold
mean
up, bro. Hold up. I don't.
nigga,
Kendrick
nigga.
Lamar don't gang bang. But guess where he came from? The ghetto. He know about
It
gang
don't matter
banging.
it don't matter if you go
All
to
his
jail or not.
family
That don't
came
mean
from
nothing
that.
man because
Hold
go to
up.
jail.
I'm just saying where my family come from. Hold up. My dad was like the big U where I come from, bro. Ran the hood.
There's a whole lot of big
Ran the
U's.
prison, bro.
How you know?
You
How you
want
know?
to see? Hold up.
How you know we run to prison?
Hold up. You want to see a picture of my dad, bro? Your face will
No,
drop,
bro.
my nigga.
How you know? How you know we don't? How you know we on the panel ain't on no prison? Huh?
Hold up, bro. You ain't
Huh?
understanding me, bro. Where I come from, bro. My older brothers come from the hood. I got family members from the hood. My dad ran the hood for many years to the day that he died.
How you know
My
we ain't
dad
run
was
no
a
hood?
heroin addict,
Mother of the
drug
boy that
dealer
Formella is
that ran
accused
the
of having
street.
sex
How you
with
know we not
went to
drug
court
dealers?
after the state attorney said she found text messages between her
How you know we
son
ain't
and
drug
Formella
dealers?
on his phone.
I'm
More on
confused.
this a little later.
How you know we ain't drug dealers? How
No,
you
but
know
I'm
we ain't
saying
from the
no.
hood?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying
How
that
you know
you
we
putting
ain't them
words in
niggas
my
that
mouth.
own
I never
prisons?
said, Mike, you
Huh?
not a drug dealer. I never said, Mike, your family not from the hood.
I'm just saying what you're
specifically
saying is
talking
you
about
acting
me,
like you the
bro.
only you acting like you
No,
the
I'm
only one
specifically
though.
talking about me. You want me to show you a picture of my pops and where I come
No,
from?
I don't. No, I don't. But respectfully, I don't, bro. But at the end of the day, bro, you trying to act like you've been through the you the only one been through some shit. But
I'm
everybody on
not
this
saying that,
panel
bro. I'm
has
not
been through
saying
shit,
that.
man. Don't do that.
I'm not.
Where your
I
pastor
got a
time
little.
at?
Hold on. I got a little brother in the feds right now, 25 years old.
How you know we ain't got niggas in the
He
feds?
in Texas, right? I got a other little brother that died on me, 20 years old in 2016 in a high speed
All
chase,
day long.
bro. I got all I do is I'm not a gang member though. I'm tatted the fuck up from my face to my neck to my back to my chest to my arms. But I never got jumped in the gang because fuck gangs. Fuck the hood. Fuck gang banging. I like to work a 9 to 5 and take care of my daughter and take care of my mama, bro. That's real
You better
gangster,
take
homie.
you better take care of your mama, nigga. You
Well, that's
better.
real gangster, homie. Well, I'm telling you where I come from, bro. I keep it 1,000, homie. So you better understand me. I do what I do, but I came from where I came from, just like a Kendrick Lamar, who's not from a gang, never got jumped in the gang, but he come from Compton, and he came from shopping at Food for Less, and he came from Mama on EBT Section 8. I came from the same environment, homie.
Mm-hmm.
Again, bro, don't ever underestimate what the fuck what I've been through, what I come through, bro.
Nobody
What the
underestimate
fuck I
nobody,
did that,
nigga.
bro. Come on, bro.
Nobody should underestimate
Hold
nobody.
on. Hold on. You know what I got tattooed on my face, on my eyebrow?
How you know I ain't got a tattoo on my face?
Hold on, but I'm letting you know. You know what I got tattooed on it? The letter, the word. I tattoo misunderstood, homie. Cause my whole life I've been misunderstood, bro. All I did was play sports my whole life. Like I said on this channel before, I had eighth grade athlete of the year, ninth grade MVP, play senior year as a freshman, homie, for varsity. Can y'all say that? No, you can't. I got awards to show for this shit. I got receipts. Can y'all say that? What y'all did in y'all sports life? And I come from the trenches. Some of y'all could barely even play pickup basketball, motherfucker. If we keeping it real, y'all on the bench waiting. Y'all the motherfuckers who's talking about who next, and y'all gotta wait 5 more games in the park, homie. If we keeping it real,
I never was a
that's the
bench
type
player.
of
I'm
y'all
always a starter.
motherfuckers is,
I'm always was a
motherfucker.
starter.
Yeah, right. You the motherfucker asking who's next, and you the motherfucker bouncing the ball on the sideline past five
Nah,
games talking about who next, bro. I'm over there. You know, my brothers got jumped, bro, in the hood, bro, playing basketball because we beating motherfuckers up in the basketball, not beating motherfuckers up physically, but beating them on the court, bro. Like I said, I've been misunderstood my whole life, homie. I'm bringing the realness on this channel, bro. Some of y'all frauds on this bitch. Never been through what I've been through. Don't know what I none of that, bro. Come on, bro. That's what the fuck I bring on this channel.
See that's people problem, bro. They always think
you could
no,
sell
no,
gangster
wait a minute,
on the
Fembo, wait a
internet.
minute, Fembo. That's people problem. They always say, "Oh, you ain't been through what I've been through," like thinking that what they've been through is above all.
Yeah, but I'm not
You see
saying
what?
you
No,
ain't
no, no,
been
no, no.
through
I'm not
shit. Hold
trying to
on, but
downplay
I'm
you, bro.
saying
I'm
you
not
can you
trying
can
to
go through
downplay. People
cancer.
get caught up in that shit, though, bro. They kill me
No,
with that
bro.
shit.
No,
Everybody
homie.
go through that shit, boy.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying,
You know what I'm
bro.
saying? I
But I'm
respect
saying
it.
at the
Hey,
end of
hey,
the
but
day,
all
hold on,
that
but I'm
super
talking
tough
about
shit,
me,
all
bro.
that super tough shit, I don't be buying none of that shit, bro.
But I'm talking about me, bro. That people don't think I go through shit, homie. So they
Fam,
misunderstand me, bro.
we
That's
know
what
you
I'm
go through
speaking up
stuff,
on
bro.
me, brother. You could go through way more than me than I ever been through. I ain't never said that. I ain't never said, oh, the next man went through less than me, or this dude went
But
less
I'm
than
saying
me,
that
or
what
this dude
people
went less than me. I ain't
that's the
say
thing.
that.
That's the
Come
things people
on,
tend.
homie.
That's the things people tend to get caught into these type of these days, bro.
All
They
I'm
think they
saying,
abo-
all I'm
they
speaking on,
think
hold on, hold on, homie.
they think they above all the people owe them stuff just because they took losses, bro. Like no, we all took
Nah,
losses, bro.
bro.
Everybody got their own fate, bro.
All I'm
You know what I'm
talking about,
saying?
all I'm talking about is what I've
You
been
shouldn't be
through.
trying to downplay some more shit that somebody else went through to make her just feel like it's just you know, like yeah, like we know that
Nah,
shit hurt, that shit tough, but that shit tough on other people too.
bingo. Okay then. You say that, I respect it. Bingo. I 100. I ain't tripping on it, but you right though. I go through some shit. You go through some shit. Everybody go through some shit. Ain't nobody perfect in this motherfucking world. Everybody go through some shit. Ain't no marriage perfect. Ain't no relationship perfect. Ain't nobody life perfect, homie. Everybody take losses in this motherfucker.
If we being real, that's really the shit they need to be trying to teach these kids in school. They need to be teaching the kids about real life shit. They don't need to be teaching them about that bullshit that don't apply to none of that shit ain't gonna never apply to what the fuck they got them going on in their life and what they go through in their life. They need to be trying to teach them
Okay, then.
about life
Okay,
from
look,
the
hold up.
beginning.
Hold on. Okay, let me speak on my life. Like I said, I was an uncle to nephews, homie. So like I said,
Facts.
all I did was try to teach my nephews how to run wide receiver routes. I wanted my nephews to be like a Travis Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Put them in Pop Warner. Put them in basketball, football. Play with them in sports, and they still went to the gang life though. Like I said, my little brother died in a high speed chase. How that make me feel when I try to put him in sports my whole life? I want MVP in front of his face. That still didn't inspire him though. You feel
I
me?
I know it hurt, brother.
Another thing, my other little brother, his older brother died, so he went to selling fentanyl and tried to take drugs around the country. Got caught up with the police. Now he done been 3 years in the feds. He's in Texas right now in the feds.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm in here watching incarcerations right now, like crimes and stuff, people being incarcerated and shit like that, like you know what I'm saying, doing real like mass murders and shit like that, bro. Like folk that got like 30, 40, 50 bodies under their belt, shit like that, bro. That's what I
Hold on,
was in
but
here watching.
Yeah. But I'm just saying though, y'all probably like my nephews in them ages. I'm probably older than y'all. So y'all remind me of my nephews in them age. So I know y'all hard headed too, and y'all still young niggas. Y'all think y'all got the bitches, y'all got the knowledge, etc., etc. Ain't nothing wrong to y'all. Y'all right regardless. You
It's a
feel
lot
me?
wrong to me, brother. I ain't gonna lie, brother. You got the wrong, but it's
How,
a lot
how,
wrong with me. I ain't gonna lie,
how old,
brother.
how old is you?
It's a lot wrong to me. It's a lot wrong. It's a lot, brother. I think about it all, the good and the bad, both sides of everything. Yeah, man, my mind is crazy.
You feel me? Like I
Hey,
said, bro. My dad ran the
hey,
hood, bro. My dad was a straight Al Capone type of motherfucker, killing shit. He was a
hey,
big
Slay, how
U,
old is you?
basically a big U. I'm 34 years old.
Okay, you younger.
I said I never been to jail, homie. I've been to jail overnight, but I never been to jail like my older brothers. I'm the youngest out of five brothers, homie. So
Jail
I
don't make jail don't make you really just make you grow up faster.
jail is for
It make you.
lames, homie.
Yeah, jail don't make you real, bro. Just cause you been in jail
Hold
like
up,
that shit don't
hold
mean
up.
nothing, bro.
Jail is for lames, bro.
But
Every
You
time I
know
the
what I'm
went to
first
saying?
time you
jail, I
go,
Yeah,
bet
yeah,
out the
yeah,
they
next
yeah,
they
day.
wake
yeah,
you
yeah,
up.
yeah, yeah. You could be you could be institutionalized. Yeah, at the same time, yeah, we might get that, but at the same time, that shit don't make you real, bro. It just makes you grow up faster, bro.
Nah, jail it makes you realize what freedom is, bro.
That's what I'm saying. So with that, you gotta grow and you gotta change.
Bingo,
Yeah,
bango. So I'm
That's what
saying
I'm
though, but a
telling
lot of
you.
people hold up. Every time I went to jail was for overnight, bro. I bailed out because a lot of people in jail they don't have family. They don't have people to put up $500, $1,000 to bail them out, fight
Nah,
their case.
they gotta lay down. They
They
gotta lay
gotta stay
down.
in there, bro.
They gotta lay down.
They gotta
Do that
lay down,
and
stay
do
in
that
there.
little bid.
Well, guess what? I got a mama who love me. I got a brother who love me who gonna put up a bail for me and bail me out. And
But
then whoop whoop.
one thing I had to realize, bro, a lot of people don't like that. A lot of people don't like that.
And that's another thing, bro, because you got people. Hold on.
That certain people have that help, but at the same time, it's like, what did you? Yes, some certain things are you can't change certain things. Certain things happen, but it's like, what did you do to hinder your what you could have? Just because you hinder something that you could have, don't mean that you fuck that up for the next person just because you feel like they got that. You can't
Yeah.
do that, bro. That don't work
No.
like that. It don't
Yeah.
work like that. You know what I'm saying? You
That's
do
right.
at that point you doing a job that don't even belong to you. You know what I'm saying? That job don't belong to you to try to fit that or try to mess that up for somebody. That don't belong to you. That ain't nothing for you to try to. That ain't on you. That's on the
Where you
Lord.
from? What
That's
city
on the
you from,
Lord,
bro?
bro.
I can speak
That ain't
on
on
you.
you.
What city you from, bro?
I'm from Georgia, bro.
Okay, Georgia. You talking about Clark County, right?
Nah, not Clark
Uh,
County.
uh, uh,
That Clark, Clark,
or
Clark,
young
Clark.
what was Young Thug at and the rapper that just passed away too, Young Scooter, all that.
In
What were they
in
getting locked up from?
in the A.
So where you at in the A?
I ain't in the A. I'm from down south. I'm from South Georgia.
South Georgia. So explain that. I don't even know that. You feel me? You
It's
gotta explain it.
it's the country. It's like near Savannah.
South Georgia. So where the nearest
I just
jail
told
at,
you.
or prison,
The nearest prison.
or
Shit.
jail, or the
We
county jail?
shit. It's in the A.
It's in the A.
Yeah, but you got a county jail in each county. A county jail ain't nothing but a county jail. That's just where you county. You got a county. Pretty much everybody got a county jail.
Yeah. Okay, I feel you. Okay, yeah. You sound like a young motherfucker. You sound like you 23 years old.
I'm 24.
That's what I'm saying. You young, bro.
Yeah, I'm
You
young.
But trust me though, you see the Rico shit happening with Big U and all these motherfuckers. What I'm saying, where I come from, my dad was a Big U, bro. Type of shit.
Yeah.
Where he ran the hood, where he had motherfuckers ironing his clothes in prison and shit. Type of shit.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? So I'm saying people ain't gotta underestimate. I know I come from a different life than a lot of other motherfuckers do come from, and that's why I speak the way I speak because I know the facts. Ain't nobody lived a life I live. You feel me? Or seen what I've seen, bro. I done seen. You know how much times my house got raided, my mama house got raided, and I was here. You know how much times probation, parole came knocking. You know how much time.
I'm finally back in the building, man. I ain't gonna lie, stage. You know what I mean? We had to check your ass, man.
Now, brother, a real one, man. Brother, a real one.
You had to check him, man. I flipped a couple times.
Hey, brother, a real one, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you gotta cut your mic up, your mic low.
The
Hey, your
stream
mic low.
go.
You gotta cut your
We
mic
can't
up.
hear
Your
you,
mic
Mike.
low.
I know. I had to turn it down because he was loud. Hear me now?
Yeah.
I had to turn the volume down. Niggas just talking crazy. I gotta turn the volume down because I got my granny and grandpa around. So when niggas start going crazy, I gotta turn the volume down. So when he got in the stuff he got into, I had to put that stuff down a couple notches. He was wilding. I was gonna back him up. You know what I mean? I don't want to back him up, but shit. And what the guy got to understand, the White Smith got to understand. You know what I mean? This pound was rated R. So you're gonna hear the N word quite a bit. Rated R channel, man. You'll hear it quite a bit, man. Especially when you
What
got a
is?
room full of black men.
Well, they say the rated R superstar, man. Edge.
What?
The rated R. You know who the rated R superstar is?
I'm lost.
The rated R superstar. Do you know who that is?
I'm about what's his name, bro?
You talking about? Do you know who the rated R superstar in wrestling?
I don't watch wrestling no more.
It don't matter. It don't matter. It would have been around. It would have been around the time that you did watch it if you do know who he is. Yeah, he ain't even in it now. So yeah, it don't got nothing to do with right now. Either you know or you don't.
Last time I took wrestling serious. It was 2010s.
The 2010s, like what you mean 2010s?
Hmm?
Cause he was wrestling in the 2010s, bro.
Yeah, you should know if you.
You should know who he is. He's one of the best wrestlers in wrestling around that time.
Oh,
Dude, I'm
He was a
talking
part
about
of a tag team.
the rated R superstar.
He was a
oh,
tag team. He was a tag team.
oh,
The rated R superstar. You don't know who it is?
bro. If you're not gonna tell me, who it is, bro, it's pointless then.
I am gonna tell you who it is, but you don't know who it is.
And it's Shawn, bro. Just tell me who it is, bro.
You said is it Shawn Michaels? No, it's not Shawn Michaels. That's the
No, it ain't
Heartbreak
Sean.
Kid. That's the Heartbreak Kid.
Who the best wrestler in your eye?
Of all time? You talking about of all
No.
time?
Oh my God.
Yeah, all time.
Of all time is John Cena.
That's gonna cause my head to hurt.
But I
I
got
don't
a
know
lot
why.
of wrestlers. I got a lot of wrestlers I like. I used to like Batista. I used to like Jeff Hardy. I used to like John Cena. I used to like all them boys. So I
I
got quite
think
a few wrestlers I used to like.
whoever the wrestler, I'm gonna say this: whoever the wrestler is that Ken was talking about, that nigga ain't shit compared to my niggas.
You said he's nothing compared to them?
Hey, you better put some respect on his name, Mike.
That's cap. That's cap.
After he tell you, Mike,
you must just
you want
don't
to
know.
give him
You must just don't.
apologize.
Yeah, Fembo. He must just don't know who I'm talking about.
I know who you talking about.
I know you know.
I'm just telling his tag team partner. I'm
You ain't
just
saying.
telling his tag. Hey, Mike.
His tag.
Hold on, let me
His
talk,
tag.
nigga. You
Alright,
ain't saying
bet.
shit, man, but fam, if you know who it is, you tell me who it is, nigga.
He is,
I'm gonna
but
tell you his tag team partner
his
was
tag team
Christian.
partner is the
How you gonna break somebody up? How you gonna break somebody? How you gonna break somebody up and then not tell me who it is?
well, he is gonna tell you. He said his tag team partner was Christian.
You ask me probably who?
Christian Cage.
Christian Kane's ass.
Christian Cage was not ass.
Niggas ass. Christian Kane was
And
ass.
also, it's not only his tag team partner, but that's his brother.
Christian Kane was ass.
Do you know
Who
who Christian?
who?
Hey, you know who Christian Cage's brother is?
Who?
The Rated R superstar.
Rated R superstar who?
Edge,
I'm gonna
man.
just tell Mike.
Edge
It's
is trash.
Edge. It's
Christian
Edge.
Kane and Edge is trash. They both is trash.
That's cap.
No, it's not. They both was trash. Trash dummies. Both of them niggas trash. Christian Kane and Edge was fucking garbage.
That's
I think
so cap. That's so cap, bro.
no, it's not.
Okay, Mike. If Edge was trash, okay, you pick 5 people you think is better.
Yeah. Name 5 people better than Edge for the career.
Who?
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Okay. Who else?
After Stone Cold, I'm taking Undertaker.
All right. Who else?
After Undertaker, I'm taking Kane.
No.
No.
Hell no. Hell
After
no.
Kane, after
Hell
Kane,
no.
I'm taking Mark Henry.
Hell
No.
no. Hell no.
After that, I'm taking Junkyard Dog.
Fuck no. Only two of those
If you
is
think
worth.
those niggas,
Only two of those is worth, and that's the first 2 you name. Everybody
if
else
you
don't
think that those,
qualify.
if you think those niggas better than the guys that I named, I'm done with this conversation.
I told you this. Just the first 2 you named was the only 2 I give you. The other 3, no, bro.
I'm done with the
Hell no.
I'm completely done with the conversation.
All right.
If y'all think those 2 bum ass niggas
We
better than
talking
the
about
guys,
we talking about Edge.
I'm
We
done
talking
with
about
the conversation.
Edge. We talking about Edge.
Edge is a bum.
That's cap. Edge a Hall of
He a
Famer,
bum.
bro. Edge a Hall of
Edge is a
Famer, bro.
bum. He a bum. That's what he is. He a bum. He ain't better than Randy Orton. He ain't better than Michael McPhee. He ain't better than John Cena. Fuck out of here. He ain't better than
He
Triple H. Fuck out of here.
Hey, he right there with them, bro.
No, he not.
He
He's not better
beat
than Shawn
Triple H.
Michaels.
Yes, he is, bro. He right there with all of
No,
them.
he's not.
If I'm mistaken, he took the belt from
Except John
Triple
Cena.
H.
Except John
Okay,
Cena. Everybody else, Edge he in the same. He with them.
I'm gonna go smoke a blunt. Y'all
All
getting
right,
on my nerves.
all right, bro.
Y'all just sound more and more retarded the more y'all
All right, bro.
just stupid. Y'all just sounding dumb as fuck.
You picking names that can't mess with him.
They can't.
Don't get mad at nobody but yourself.
Bro, I'm not, bro, y'all niggas sound dumb, bro. I ain't
No,
gonna
you
cap. Like,
sound dumb. You sound dumb not
that's
knowing
not
who
dumb
Edge. You
stuff.
sound dumb not knowing who Edge really is.
Edge is
That's
a
how you
bum. That's
sound
what he
dumb.
is. He's a bum.
That's cap.
He's a fucking bum.
He's a multi-time world heavyweight champion and he's a multi-time WWE champion.
He's a bum. I can't watch Edge. If Edge had two matches in the same day, I can only watch half of one, and that's it.
That's
He's not.
cap.
Yes, he is.
Hey, Mike.
You said so. You saying Edge wasn't entertaining? Do you realize Edge has one of the most dangerous spears of all time?
Edge is not a guy that I can watch.
Edge spear was lethal.
Edge is not a guy that I can watch consistently. That's why I say he's trash.
That's cap because he went everybody that you just named. He went toe to toe with every last one of them wrestlers that you named.
He trash. He's not a guy that I can watch consistently. If I can't watch you consistently, you trash to me.
Who your top 5 wrestler, Mike?
I just told you. Kane, Undertaker, 1A, 1B.
That list is ass. You said Kane, Undertaker, 1A, 1B?
Undertaker, Kane.
That list is ass.
Three Junkyard Dog. I could throw John Cena in that motherfucker. Triple H in that motherfucker. How do you want to do it? But Edge is garbage.
Okay.
I can't.
Hey, Cam,
I can't watch.
Who your top 5? Who your
My top five wrestlers of all time is
He gonna say Edge at 1.
Nah,
He gonna say Edge come at 1.
Edge not in my top 5. I just respect him.
He in your top 5, but he's not a bum. He's a bum.
Great. He's an all-time great wrestler.
He not a top 5. He a top 10. You can put him in your top 10.
If he's not your top 5, he a bum.
We're talking about preference. He's not my top 5 preferable wrestlers, even though he's still
If he's not in your top 5, if Edge not in your top 5, he a bum.
Okay, I'm gonna name my top 5. John Cena. I'm gonna go John. I'm gonna go John. I'm gonna go John Batista. I'm gonna go John Batista, Jeff Hardy.
Randy Orton nice too.
The character charisma, the character charisma of Jeff Hardy. At 3, at 4, I'm gonna go. I don't got 5. I got 3. I got John Batista, and Jeff Hardy.
If you don't got Edge in your top 5,
I don't got a top 5.
If you don't got Edge in your top 5,
I didn't necessarily like anyone outside of those. Like I thought other wrestlers was good, but I didn't really like nobody outside of those 3 like wrestlers. Those are the only wrestlers that I truly like.
Y'all saying that Edge not a bum, but you didn't even put him on your list. He a bum.
So it's a lot of people I ain't put on my list. A lot of greats.
He a bum. That's why.
He's not a bum.
He definitely not a bum. He talking crazy.
He a bum. He a bum. If he not in your top 5, he a bum.
He ain't in my top 5.
You a bum.
I only got 3.
If we doing tag teams, he'd be in the top 5. We doing tag teams.
Hell no.
I'll probably put RVD in there. Hey, Fembo, I'll probably put RVD in there too.
All I know is 2009 reigning audience forever Goldie.
I like
Okay.
Randy, but Randy not in my top 5 because he was actually like he was John Cena's rival. He's one of John Cena's rival. So
Anybody?
All I know is 2009 Randy Orton's top five.
Randy a bad man now. Randy a bad
Who's
man.
top five? Who's top
Yeah, in
five, Dante?
2009 Randy Orton, he was a menace to society in the year 2009. That's a known fact.
I'll take Randy Orton. I'll take
Randy Orton been a menace to society.
Randy Orton better
Hell,
than
he been a menace to society. He was on that demon time since 2003. Ninja.
He the Viper. Come on now.
He been on Demon Time since he stepped in the
Ever
ring.
since he been on that
Legend Killer shit, he been a menace to
bro,
society.
you can't trust no Viper, bro. He willing to strike your ass at any time.
Hey, don't call him the Legend Killer for nothing.
Come on now. The Legend Killer, man.
Edge is trash. Right now, Dante? Edge is trash.
Hey, Dante.
Randy Orton was
Campbell, what's up?
Edge.
You think Edge is trash?
Man, come on, man. You know Dante. No, Dante don't think no Edge trash.
Edge ain't trash, man.
Come on, bro. What the fuck?
Edge ain't trash, bro.
Let me clarify. Let me clarify what I mean by trash. I'm not tripping,
bro.
Let me clarify it though. You know, let me clarify. When I say he's trash, I'm not saying he's literally trash. What I'm saying is what I'm saying when I say guy's trash, I can easily name 5 to 10 guys better than him.
Name them. Name 10 right now.
Undertaker.
Hey, wait a minute. Modern day, meaning that the same era that he played in, that he wrestled in.
Don't do that. Don't do
that. Hell yeah.
Don't do that.
Because it's plenty people that you can name. You can put the Undertaker in there. You can put him in there. But all that extra shit, you can't do that extra shit, bro. Modern day, who he wrestled with.
No, you scared, bro. You scared. That's why. So you scared.
Name him.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and name him. I'm gonna name my 10 guys.
Okay.
You got Undertaker. Kane.
Okay. That validates. Okay, but that's still no.
I got Junkyard Dog at 3.
That he don't qualify. He not in that range, bro. He not in that range.
I got John Cena at 4. Randy Orton at 5. Taking Mark Henry at 6. At 7, I'm taking Daniel Bryan. At 8,
no. Oh my god.
At 8, who I'm taking at 8? At 8, I'm taking Doug the Clown. At number 9,
who?
At number 9, I'm taking Roman Reigns at 9. At number 10,
I can smoke a bag of that.
Number 10, I'm gonna take Triple H.
What's the one you said at 8? At 7?
Don't the Clown.
Hell no.
Hey, no, don't the Clown. Hold on. Listen, I took him for 2 reasons. It wasn't just his wrestling that got me, but he was entertaining as fuck.
He wasn't even a real character.
I used to laugh my ass off.
You say he better than Edge?
Bro, you probably named out of all those people that you named, I give you the Undertaker. I give you
Randy Orton.
I give you the Undertaker. I give you Randy. I give you John. I give you Roman. But that's it.
And Triple H.
In Triple H. Only 5 people out of all the people that you named better than Edge, bro.
What y'all talking about?
I'm telling you, bro. Edge one of them one. I'm telling you, Mike. Edge. I don't think you really know. Edge one of them ones, bro.
No, Mike said he could pick 10 wrestlers who's better than Edge.
I can still name more. Look, I'll take Don't out, and I'll put in Stone Cold Steve Austin. I put in Stone Cold Steve Austin.
That's not his era,
I already named
bro.
10. Hold on. I already named 10. Hold on, nigga. Let me finish. I already named 10, and I can still keep going. You got fucking what's the nigga name? Kurt Angle 11. AJ
Hell
Styles at
no.
12.
And I like
No.
Kurt. I
Should
like
I keep
Kurt.
going?
I like
Who's better
Kurt.
than
Kurt.
Edge?
Kurt
Should I
all
keep
time
going?
great, but hell no, Kurt ain't
How
Should
many
fucking with
I
times
Edge.
keep
Edge beat
going?
Kurt? Angle.
Edge ain't fucking with Kurt.
Bro,
Yeah. I mean, Kurt ain't
listen,
fucking with
Exactly.
Edge.
I can't. Y'all not listening to me, bro. I already told y'all I can't watch Edge for a whole week, bro. I can't, bro. I can't watch niggas for a whole week. Can't.
Cause you ain't watched.
All
Cause
Edge
you know
guys is
why? Cause
still
you ain't watched them enough.
Edge is
That's
trash.
why you can't watch them. Cause you ain't
Edge is
watched them
so
enough.
all he got is
Edge
tables,
gonna put
ladders,
me
and
to sleep.
chairs.
Every time I watch Edge, every time I watch Edge, I always fall asleep every time.
Mike can't even watch wrestling.
I'm just saying, Edge put me to sleep, bro. He's boring.
Edge is not born, bro.
You're not boring. You
He's
just not. You're
boring.
not. I can name like 20 wrestlers better than him.
Speak up, then. You gotta speak up.
No,
What you say,
Flair.
DJ?
Can y'all hear me?
No, hold up. No, hold up. What did you say, DJ?
I said I can name 20 wrestlers better than Edge.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I can.
Go ahead, go ahead,
Name
In
go
his
ahead.
name
Go
them.
ahead.
Hey, hey,
DJ, in
modern
his
day.
No,
era.
That
because
means in
Edge.
his
No.
era.
No. Because Edge not from this
No,
era.
no,
This,
no,
this,
no,
We know what
no.
era. We
All
know what era
no,
Edge
no.
is
Stop
from.
doing
We
that
talking
shit.
about his
okay, so why you
era.
talking
Stop
about the
doing that
modern
shit,
era?
King.
We
Modern
talking about
era.
his era, bro. We know
Stop
what
doing
era
that.
he
No,
from.
no.
So why you want me to name
We
from
doing
the modern
all.
era?
We doing
I'm
all.
saying his
Stop doing.
era. His era,
Cam,
bro.
Uh,
His
stop doing.
era.
I gotta mute Cam. Bro. Cam, stop being a bitch, nigga. Go ahead, DJ. We ain't doing that
shit,
shit. Stop being
Ray,
soft. Name
shit, Ray.
20
So nigga,
guys.
that's his era. I'm talking about who he wrestled with, bro. Name 20 people that he
I
wrestled
don't. I
with.
don't want to
The
hear it. I
fuck?
don't want to
I
hear it.
heard dude say
I
modern era.
don't. I don't want to hear it.
Bro, well, you know
Anyway,
what the fuck we
I
talking
don't
about
want to
now,
hear
nigga.
it.
His
anyways,
era. I
nigga.
just said the
Anyways,
shit,
nigga.
nigga. The
Anyways,
fuck?
nigga. You want me to name him or not?
Let them
Yeah,
talk.
name him.
Shit. You got Rey Mysterio, Batista.
I'll give you one.
Y'all wow. Batista,
Batista. I'll give you
If,
Batista.
if
Kurt Angle,
Batista if,
Eddie.
if
No,
Batista and Edge
can,
went
can I
at
can
it,
I finish,
Fambo.
nigga?
Ain't it,
You
Fambo?
gonna let me finish? You gonna let me name him?
Ain't it, Fambo? Then Edge and Batista go
Let
at
them
it.
finish.
You got Eddie
Hell yeah.
Let
Guerrero.
them finish.
Hold on, nigga. You got Eddie Guerrero, Benoit, Randy Orton, nigga. Shit, Undertaker, Shawn Michaels, nigga, who's the best in ring of all time, hands down. Let's see how many is that? It's like seven.
Facts.
Uh, Jericho,
Rey Mysterio.
Oh my gosh.
yeah. Uh,
RJ Barrett.
This man said
Britt Barrett.
this man said Chris Jericho, Chris Benoit, and Eddie Guerrero is better than
fat,
Edge.
nigga,
Oh
fat.
my gosh.
All Edge guys for spirit.
Miz.
Oh
What?
my
Miz
gosh.
too.
No,
Miz.
Cam. What else he got in his bag besides the spirit?
The Edge-O-Matic.
What?
The Edge-O-Matic. See, the how I know y'all don't know. Y'all don't know.
In the fucking concerto where you got
The
to use the.
Edge-O-Matic, nigga, I'm telling you, the Edge-O-Matic was his finisher.
Man, I never heard of that in my life.
Cause you don't know Edge.
Oh my
Crazy man.
god.
That's what I'm telling y'all. Y'all don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about.
Oh my god. I
You
don't
talking
watch
about Chris? You talking about Chris Benoit and Chris Jericho better than Edge? Like
man,
what?
they better in ring than
You
Edge.
fucking
They got
crazy,
hella shit in their bag. They
bro.
they
We
can put
we, we bro. We talking about success, bro. Are we talking about what finishers and shit we like, nigga? We talking about their career.
okay, we moving the goalpost.
I'm talking about what finishers and what
He over
moves.
here.
We're not talking about none of that shit.
We talking about
He over here.
overall.
He over here sucking it.
We talking about overall. So and y'all ain't let me finish my list, nigga. Okay, back not DJ talking now,
Yeah, let
nigga.
him finish.
That mean y'all shut the fuck up, nigga. Anyways, shit. Let's see, AJ Styles, uh, Steve, cause Steve, well,
My
yeah,
boy said. My boy said AJ Styles.
The Rock. Hold on, nigga. The
Oh
Rock.
my gosh.
Yeah, AJ Styles better. Look at the
Oh
shit.
my.
Look at the shit AJ Styles doing to this day. The fuck?
Bro, you talking about his moves, bro? Like, why you talking about
Yeah.
moves?
We talking about,
What?
bro. We're not talking
What
about
we talking?
moves.
We talking about wrestling, bro.
We're talking about who's the better. Like we talking
What
about
you mean?
success. Who had a better career? Who's better
No,
than
see,
him?
when I started talking, see, Mike, when I started talking, he automatically moved the goalpost.
How you gonna tell me what I'm talking
Automatically,
about?
that's
Can't
why.
tell me what
Hold on,
I'm
nigga.
talking about, bro.
Hold
He
on,
came
nigga.
up with the damn
He been
thing.
moving the goalpost though.
What the
He
hell?
been he been moving the goalpost.
That man talking about moves and shit.
Y'all
They
ain't
finishers and
specify.
signatures and shit. What the hell? We not
No,
talking about none of that.
hold on, nigga. Y'all didn't specify the specifics of the list.
Bro, you would
You
know that
said
we not
wrestling,
talking
nigga.
about you would know that we not talking about nothing like that, bro. Stop it.
So, anyways, back to my list. I lost count. I don't know where the fuck I am, but I'm gonna keep going. So,
That list is ass.
shit.
You at 10.
Uh,
Well, I'll give you 5 out of the 10.
oh,
That
Jeff
list is
Hardy, Matt
garbage.
Hardy, both of them niggas, both of them.
You said Matt and Jeff was better than Edge?
Yep, and Christian. How about that?
Oh my gosh.
No, I'm take out Christian. All right, scratch that.
You said you taking out Christian. You should have took out fucking Matt Hardy.
Nah,
What the hell?
nah. Okay, how much success has Edge had flying off the top rope? Like, how does that work out for him?
That wasn't his game.
Okay, but Matt Hardy can do it though.
Matt Hardy had the fucking leg drop, bro. That's all he had.
The motherfucker's been
He wasn't
stayed
he
I ain't gonna
on
wasn't
the
lie to
top
you,
rope.
Steve.
he wasn't jumping off the bro. Thing he was doing was leg dropping motherfuckers on their neck
Man,
with
they
his
they,
leg,
they were
bro.
jumping off steel
That's
cages and shit.
it. He didn't have no
You
repertoire
took the
like Jeff
wrong guy.
Hardy.
Hold
Jeff
on.
Hardy.
Hold
Now that's
on.
Jeff Hardy game. You talking about that? Now that's his game. That's
Now
what
You
it's
he
took
both.
the
did.
wrong.
A
Now it's
daredevil.
both of them. It's
Hold,
both of them.
No,
hold up,
Jeff Hardy
hold
was
up,
a
hold up,
daredevil for
hold up.
real, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Hold up, Cam. You took out Christian from Matt Hardy and Jeff Hardy. Are we serious right now?
See, you see how you
Yeah.
added on to people?
Well,
You see how
if
I never said anything about Jeff Hardy. I said you should have took Matt Hardy out and put Christian. Matt Hardy not better than Christian?
like this nigga talking
Matt
about
Hardy,
success.
Matt Hardy shouldn't even be. Matt Hardy and Jeff Hardy shouldn't be in nobody's list.
You count, boy.
Yes,
You
they should.
I'm
disrespectful.
sorry, bro.
You disrespectful.
They should.
No, I'm not. It shouldn't
Jeff,
be
Har-
in
Jeff,
nobody's
hey,
list.
hey, Jeff Hardy played a big part in this business, boy.
Is
Shit,
Jeff Hardy better than Kurt
2009.
Angle? No. Is he better than The
Yes.
Rock? No. Is he better than John Cena?
Hey man,
No.
hold on. Who
Most
said Jeff
certainly.
Hardy better than Kurt Angle, man?
Me?
Hey, you tripping like a motherfucker, man.
No, I'm not.
Hey man,
I
Kurt
like
Angle. Hey,
I
Kurt
like
Angle.
Kurt.
Hey, Kurt Angle was like that, man.
Jeff Hardy was like that.
Hey, that motherfucker want Kurt Angle, dog.
Jeff Hardy was like that.
Man, get the fuck. Nah, Jeff
You
Hardy
know
was
that.
like
You
that.
know that,
Kurt.
Cuba. Don't do
Hey,
that, Cuba.
hey, I'm the wrestling god, man. I'm JBL in this motherfucker.
I like Kurt. I like Kurt, but Kurt ain't fucking with Jeff.
Man, only thing Jeff got over Kurt is some damn high flying moves, man. Kurt Angle
Hey,
was a
hey,
technical wrestler and shit. Look at Kurt Angle's
Hey,
first
don't
year.
forget. Hey,
and
Cuba,
that whisper in the
Cuba.
wind and that whisper in the wind, that's one time bomb knock your ass out.
Hey,
Yeah,
Cuba, don't forget. Kurt Angle did a moonsault off the top rope.
exactly. That mother was doing more. You ever heard of Perk Angle?
Nah,
Yep.
I say Kurt Angle one of the best technical. Like I put Kurt Angle like when it comes like suplexes and shit like that. I put him up there with like Brock and I put him up there with like Brock and Chris Benoit. I think they had the best. Like when it comes to suplexes and shit like that. I think they had that. I think that was their game.
Man, Kurt, my personal top 5.
He's in my top 5 too, Cuba. You got Kurt Angle.
Huh?
You got The Rock, Shawn Michaels, Stone Cold Steve Austin. I can go on and on. Edge is not a top 10 wrestler.
Like,
Nope.
Me personally,
really
You
not.
can name 10 guys in front of me.
But hey Cuba, can you name 10 wrestlers better than Edge in the era that he wrestled in?
yeah, let me take a crack at it. Let's see. You got Stone Cold. You got Rock. That's
But I'm
3,
saying,
right?
but Stone Cold was, but I'm saying Stone Cold was like when they was bait, but like Stone Cold, not really. That ain't really his era, bro.
I get what
It
you're
was
talking.
though.
So you talking
That,
about
that's
like
not really his
star
era.
power? Or you talking about technical wrestlers? Not technical. I mean in ring wrestlers.
I'm saying career wise, meaning like the wins they had, the events that they did, the championships they won, like they hosted, like all that, bro.
I mean, well, Edge came out in like the late '90s. I mean, you got to put Stone
That's
Cold.
that, but
Yeah,
that's what
that's
I'm
what I'm saying.
saying. But Stone was a little bit older than them, though, fam. Stone
Well,
and The Rock was older than them, bro.
No, let him name 10 all time.
They were
Is Edge a
older.
top 10? Is Edge a top 10 wrestler? No, Ken, we're not doing that. Is Edge a top 10 wrestler all time? No.
Oh no.
No.
I gotta do my
He
fucking
might be
list.
top
Glad y'all.
10. I would say Edge is top 10. I would what's her name, Cuba? I would say Edge is top 10 in his era. But if we're talking about all time, he's not on that list.
I
Of
got
course,
Triple H in my top 10.
let's be for real, fam. All
Yeah.
time,
And then
all
somebody
time
said
top
Roman
10.
Reigns.
Do you know who would be? Do you really know who those top 10 players are? The top
Oh,
10
let me ask
wrestlers
you
are,
this:
bro?
do you have Edge over Eddie Guerrero?
Hell no.
I
Yeah.
do. I do.
No,
Well,
I
I
get the
do.
don't.
fuck out
I
of here,
don't.
man.
Yeah.
I do. I do.
What?
Hell no.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh
You
shit!
heard, you,
I
you heard
do.
this shit, Cuba?
Hey, Eddie Guerrero was like that, man.
Eddie was like that, bro. But Edge won some championships, man.
What shit is this?
Well, the championships
Boy,
is scripted
oh
on.
boy.
Huh?
I,
You
Hey,
said
Man,
hey,
what?
I said they was scripted on all of them. They
I
determined
can't
But
do it,
who's
but
gonna
bro.
let's
get
be
the
for
goddamn
real
belt.
though, bro. But we know what, fam. Stop that. You're a real
but
wrestling
can't.
fan. We
Hey,
know
look,
what's
man.
But
what.
can't.
Stop it.
Didn't Edge have to cash in the money in the bank to win them shit? He had to beat a man that was already down.
And I like Edge.
Man, Ed, you talking about Edge
Edge is
had to,
known for cheating.
you talking about Edge had to beat somebody with it. Man, Edge went toe to toe with every damn wrestler that y'all done named.
Now
What are you talking about?
Edge was one of the
Like,
top. He was
stop
top.
it, bro. He
Yeah.
done went toe to toe with Triple H, Randy Orton, John Cena, all them
But
boys.
Hold
he
on,
cashed in.
Edge ain't a better heel than goddamn Randy Orton or Triple H.
Nah, hell no.
I
Cause
disagree.
they won so many championships, bro.
I
Randy Orton and
disagree.
Triple H won so many championships.
They resume better than Edge.
And
That's what
Bro,
nobody
I'm
said Edge
Edge
saying.
was.
might be Edge is not top 10 all time. I'm sorry, bro. He might be top 10 in his era, but all time, no. I'm sorry. You got
I don't
Kurt
think nobody.
Angle, Stone
I
Cold.
don't think nobody arguing that Edge a top 10 wrestler of all time.
Damn
I
you,
think
Triple H.
we're just
Well,
arguing his era. He was top 10 in his
oh,
Oh,
era.
he just saying.
his
So
era,
you saying like the 2000s?
Yeah, like
All
2006,
right, I might have to
2000
give
to
him
like
that.
though.
Just
yeah.
the two.
Come on, that's no doubt.
Hold on, just the
He
2000s.
didn't.
All
He
right,
didn't say that though, Cuba.
That's no
He didn't. He
doubt.
didn't say it when he first started. When Cam first started talking, he didn't say. He didn't say that he thought he was top 10 in
But
his
also,
era. He was
when we first started talking, we wasn't talking about actual facts. We was talking about preference.
Huh?
Yeah, you mentioned that either. So we done
I can get.
shifted
I
this
can
shit quite a
smoke a
few
bag.
times.
I can smoke a bag of that, Cam.
Yeah, bro, I'm just being
I can
real,
smoke a bag of
fam.
that. I can smoke a bag of that. That now that I can smoke a bag of. But all time, oh, he ain't nowhere near the list. He's on all time. All time, he get blown out the water, way out the water.
it's tough to make a top 10 because you got motherfuckers that
Give,
really want
hey,
wrestlers like that.
Cuba, give me your top 10 from 2006 to 2010.
Oh, well, John Cena number one.
Okay.
You said 06 to 20.
Top 10 from 2006 to 2010.
I'm trying to. God damn. You want them in order?
No, you don't got to.
All right. So no. All right. So I said Cena number one. I gotta put all right Triple H in there. That's number two.
Hands
Uh,
down.
I still gotta put Undertaker in there with them damn matches he had. That's three.
Oh,
Uh,
you didn't even have to say. You better be in there.
yeah.
You ain't even have to. You ain't even have to put it like that.
Shawn Michaels, and then this ain't in order too. I'm just naming. So
Nah,
that's
you
number
good. You doing
four.
good. You doing real good right now.
Uh, yeah, Edge is 5. Fuck, I'm trying to use those things. Got to put Batista in there. That's what is
Okay.
that
Now
7?
now
Or
we now
6?
we on now we on the right track.
What is that 7? That's
You
6.
Femo
That's
said 6.
Batista 6, right?
The beast
Yeah.
has been
All right.
unleashed.
Chris Jericho.
Chris
Uh,
was tough. Chris's son used to go at it.
fuck. Randy Orton. That's 8.
Hey, thank you.
I gotta put Kane. Shit. Well, hold on. I don't put Kane. Bro,
So
fuck. I gotta put Rey Mysterio, dog.
ooh, I like that.
And
That's 9.
then
You
and
got
then
one more.
maybe
But listen,
this is off the top of the dome, man. This is Kane and Kane. That's who I got so far.
So wait a minute. You got
I got a
Kane.
chat GPT to shit.
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. You got Kane. Think about this. You got Kane and Chris Jericho over Jeff Hardy. Just think about that for a minute now.
Cause you could put CM Punk in that bitch too. Fuck. You got him over Goldberg? Nah, Goldberg retired around that time.
I ain't gonna I ain't gonna say cause Goldberg like with Stone and The Rock. You know, so that why I wasn't really talking about none of them. I'm talking about like their era.
Nah, cause Kane had that. He was the tag champ and the world heavyweight champ, and he was the damn heel. And damn, I don't know.
Jeff Hardy won the WWE Championship and the Raw Heavyweight Championship. What?
Hey man, hey, you know how hard that fucking list is, man.
Hey, come on now.
Hey, let me chat GPT this shit real quick. Hey, y'all keep talking. You said from 06 to 2010, right?
06 to 2010.
All right,
Tell me what the list
is.
Hey,
Cuba, I want to ask you one question. Huh? You think Mark Henry is better than Edge? Oh, I forgot about Mark Henry. Fuck. Well, no, I gotta give it to Edge. Mark Henry just
it's
had
not
that.
even. He just had that big rival with the Undertaker. He probably won the Raw Heavyweight Championship once.
And then he had a Hall of Pain. I gotta say Edge over Mark Henry. Mark Henry, he was like
Big Show was better. Big Show was better than Mark.
Yeah, Big Show is better than Mark. Yeah.
That's false.
That's not false.
His big ass can't do shit.
He won championships, bro.
This is a hot take though. Mark Henry got the greatest goddamn theme song all time.
That's
hey, I like that.
3-6 Mafia. Hey, debate me on that shit.
I don't know though. I think R-Truth can give him a run for his money.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Hey, I think R-Truth can give him a run for his money.
Hell no. Over 3-6 Mafia?
I'm talking about the original R-Truth.
I gotta listen to that again.
What's up?
Hell no, man.
You can do with this, or you can do with that.
You gotta be trolling right now, man.
Hey,
you better be saying MVP then. Hey, fanboy, you taking 3-6 Mafia? What's the song? Somebody gonna get the ass kicked. You taking what's up over somebody with the ass kicked? No, I said you better say MVP then.
I say what? I say MVP. I say MVP. If we talking about like real rap, like real bars, I say MVP. I'm not no order. MVP, Mark Henry, R-Truth, and John Cena.
Oh, MVP was that dude in the mid.
Let's be for real. That's the top 4 right there.
The greatest United States champion, one of them.
If we being real now.
All right, let me chat GPT this shit. I'll get back up.
Man, this shit is ass compared to back then.
Of course.
Wrestling today.
This shit watered down.
I already know ain't nobody gonna watch WrestleMania.
This is where it's at. What's up? Now we talking about moves. R-Truth had the moves now.
All right, so the first 4 they had John Cena, John Cena, Randy Orton, Edge, and Undertaker. That's the top 4 so far. Hold on.
You said what? You said what now?
I said the top when I chat GPT'd it, who are the top 10 wrestlers from 06 to 2010. I'm gonna finish reading it because it's still rendering. It said the top number 1 through 4 was Cena, Randy Orton, Edge, and then Undertaker. And I think they rank them in order. Hold on, let's go back and look at it.
Ooh, now that's a bomb right there, boy. That's a bomb right there, Mike.
And then it was Shawn Michaels, Triple H, and Batista, 5 and 6 and 7. Hold on.
That sound about right. We just need to give Edge a little bit more respect, man.
And then it says CM Punk, Edge. Hold on. All right. It says CM Punk, Chris Jericho, and Jeff Hardy.
Let me throw you a curveball, Cuba. Who you taking, Punk or Kurt? Career.
You said Punk or who?
CM Punk or Kurt Angle? Career.
Kurt Angle.
Is it easy though?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's easy, bro.
You see how fast I answered that shit?
Kurt probably don't even got the championships Punk got.
Man, Kurt Angle was like that, dog.
Punk was like that. Punk went toe to toe with all the big names when he came in, like went toe to toe with everybody. The Undertaker, everybody.
Hold on. Kurt Angle went in his rookie year, went toe to toe with them. The Rock, Undertaker, Triple H, Kane, Stone. He had matches with Stone Cold.
Hey, CM Punk don't win at it with every last one of them you named.
He ain't go at it with Rock and Stone Cold.
No, he ain't go at it with Punk. I mean, he ain't go at it with Stone Cold, but shit, don't he got a little something with him now? With Rock?
Hey, he put the Rock to sleep.
Come on now, he don't got a little something going on with Rock right now?
Nah, not a match.
Come on, man. Come on now.
Just called him out.
Hey, Punk gonna hit his ass with that go to sleep soon.
Hey, man. Hey, Kurt Angle had a great match at WrestleMania 21 with Shawn Michaels, Eddie Guerrero. That motherfucker had matches. Brock Lesnar.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. CM Punk done had some shit, Cube. I thought you would know that.
But CM Punk, CM Punk shut down a whole year.
I thought you would know that. I thought you would know that, bro. CM
Hey,
Punk
hold on. Where the host at, man?
And keep in mind, CM Punk career was actually cut short. He did a lot in he did a lot in a short period, like a short time span.
Hold on, you know Kurt Angle had 6 years in WWE, right?
At the same time, yeah, Kurt did, but at the same time, bro, like Kurt was already in the industry.
Nah, he never watched it before.
We didn't know anything about CM Punk until his debut. Kurt was an Olympic champion, all type of shit.
Oh, hold on. CM Punk was in Ring of Honor though. CM Punk was already wrestling. Kurt Angle ain't hear about the shit. Hold on, till like 99.
Kurt's a whole Olympian, man.
No, but it's different though. Olympic wrestling is different from pro wrestling.
But he's already in there.
But CM Punk was in there though.
Fam,
CM Punk was already in pro wrestling. Kurt Angle was in Olympic wrestling. It's two different things.
But wait a minute. So so how long has Kurt been wrestling?
You want pro wrestling?
Because Kurt was on TNA for a while, came back to WWE, all type of shit.
He went to WWE in like 99.
Yeah, late 99.
Until what?
To like 2006.
Well, that's WWE.
Then he went to TNA.
Yeah, he went to TNA from like 06. I don't know when he fucking...
And then came back to WWE.
Yeah, but he was done.
Okay, so when did Punk start?
I think Punk.
Like an 06, 07.
I gotta count Ring of Honor because that's a pro wrestling. I think he started it like 03 or some shit.
He told me I gotta count Ring of Honor. You hell, boy. You
gotta count fucking Ring of Honor.
Boy, you hell nah.
Hey, you gotta count Ring of Honor, goddammit.
Your boy hell.
But they got the Summer of Punk. That was back in 2011.
I like Kurt, but I think I'm gonna take Punk over Kurt.
Hey, I mean, it's your opinion.
Cause Kurt, man, I ain't gonna lie, Punk since day one big matches.
Nah, he had solid match. Yeah, great. I'll give him that. Sir John Cena, Undertaker,
Everybody. He went everybody.
Brock Lesnar. He's a better talker on the mic than Kurt Angle. I'll give you that.
Kurt don't want to do nothing but hit your ass with that suplex and that goddamn
Hell no. You talking about prime Kurt Angle?
in that goddamn what is it, the Kurt, what is it, the Kurt slam?
The Angle Slam.
The angle slam, yeah, the angle slam. And he want to hit your ass with that goddamn that ankle lock.
Hey, go watch Kurt Angle versus Shawn Michaels and Kurt Angle versus Eddie Guerrero, man.
Yeah.
That motherfucker done broke his neck about 4 or 5 times and still wrestled.
Right.
Kurt don't fuck that neck up a couple times. That's why his neck. Look at his neck now. That shit all stiff and shit.
That shit don't move. He can't move his head.
That fucker's head like damn stone.
He said
Kurt Angle,
he said he take 63 pills a day.
63 pills a day?
Fact.
That is crazy.
Damn Vicodin, I think.
That is crazy.
He said he used to grab a handful.
And on top of that, he still want to be around the wrestling and shit.
Hey, I tell you,
that's dedication, bro.
Hey, you know what's crazy though? I told you he was great in WWE, right? That motherfucker had even better matches in TNA.
That's what I know. He had a good career in TNA. A lot of them boys did. Kurt, Steve, who else?
Samoa Joe, AJ Styles.
Samoa Joe, but see Samoa Joe and AJ, I'm talking about they went to the WWE. I'm talking about the people that started, who started in the WWE.
Started Booker T.
Sting, Booker T.
Jeff Hardy went
Jeff Hardy, Kurt Angle,
Steiner.
Yeah, Scott. Who else?
Kevin Nash, Razor Ramon, Scott Hall.
Hey, did RVD go to TNA?
Yeah, he been everywhere. Hulk Hogan was there. Ric Flair was there. Mick Foley was there. They had everybody. Damn.
Eric Bischoff.
Eric Bischoff.
Yeah, man.
Christian Cage. Christian
Cage. Yeah, Christian.
He was there 20 years ago, actually, 05.
Christian was a bad man.
Well, I have heard the wrestlers say Christian was one of the most underrated wrestlers.
He was.
But he just won a big star though.
Christian hit your ass with that kill switch.
What they call that shit the unprettier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that shit.
Hey, do you know what Cody's when he jump off the rope and hit you with the kick, you know what that's called?
What, the jumping cutter?
Nah, that's his cutter. I ain't talking about his cutter. I'm talking about his what's that shit called?
I don't know. That's the only one I know he does. Like the jumping, he go up the rope, then do the cutter and shit.
I ain't talking about that. I ain't talking about that one.
Yeah.
You know which one I'm talking about.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes sucked. Terrible. That nigga be crying and shit.
Who?
Cody Rhodes.
He be crying.
Yeah.
What you talking about?
He stay crying it on every promo, like every
What
time
you
he got the
mean?
microphone.
What you mean by that, bro?
He be getting emotional when he the fucking champion.
Nah, he be holding his own though when it come to promos.
No, he low key cooked John Cena a couple weeks ago.
Like he be because he got that list, but sometimes you don't really be hearing it though.
He always had a list.
Yeah, he always had it, but it's like he'll still cook your ass.
He really used to show it when he was undashing. When he undashing Cody Rhodes, that's when you really used to hear it.
Yeah,
Cause that's
yeah,
when he used to always have the promos, like when we used to talk before the matches on the TV, on the big screen and shit like that. I don't know if y'all remember that shit.
yeah. Cena did it all the time. That's why I had a grudge on Cena, man. He talk all that shit, and then when the match started, he get his ass whooped most of the match, and then do the 5 moves of doom, and then win. I'm like, man, fuck. But his career is just up there, but I don't know because it's kind of tough when you say top 10 wrestlers all time because you gotta combine all this shit because you gotta put most people got Stone Cold or Hogan. Well, I'm talking about in general. The old head motherfuckers used to have Hogan number one, so they basing it off of their popularity and shit. But it's like, man, there's way better in ring wrestlers better than these guys. Same for Rock. Like Shawn Michaels is easily a better in-ring fucking performer than both of them guys. But Stone Cold was like that before Owen Hart broke his neck.
He showed
So,
it.
I don't
Bret
know.
Hart
Huh?
said Bret Hart.
Yeah, Bret Hart. But it's I don't know. Fuck, who's it's kind of tough. God damn, I don't because I always said, man, my top three. I'm gonna have to change it again, but I said my top three was fucking Taker, Shawn, and Kurt because I just didn't take your damn popularity. I also took damn in-ring wrestling. Well, basically, mostly wrestling, honestly. But I did like Batista when he was, when they pushed him. But Batista ain't. Let's face it, Batista is not a top 10 wrestler all time.
Man, Batista was on steroid. Cause you saw what happened to him when he came back. Like he shrunk.
Yeah, the same for
Like he
Hogan.
ain't look near the same.
Yeah, it's the same. I got Triple H in my top 10. Shit Triple H done did is insane. That's just me. Triple H done had hella rivalries. You got DX.
Triple H is one of those wrestlers that he was a coward. He was like a cowardly wrestler, but he was so good to where he didn't even have to like have that type of role. Like he'll
Exactly.
always like just do like little slick shit with Rick and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like he was so good to where he didn't even have to do none of that, but he just like that extra shit.
Because you kind of got to, I don't know. That's why I got like two lists. I got my favorite list, and then I got like the GOAT list is hard. Like the top 10 WWE wrestlers all time. That shit is hard to do because you got to. I mean, it depends. You got to include everything, the popularity, the wrestling, and all that shit. So you got to include Hogan. If you talking about like the WWE top 10, but my personal top 10, I ain't got Hogan in that shit.
Hogan was born. He was a born wrestler to me.
But I mean, that motherfucker in the 80s, that motherfucker carried that shit.
Yeah.
I'll give him that. So and then Stone Cold in the late 90s. and then probably put Cena. So that's three names right there. The Rock, Taker, 5, Shawn Michaels at 6. Yeah, I put Bret Hart 7. I don't fuck.
That nigga Shawn Michaels did cocaine.
Yeah, Shawn was on everything.
He was on everything.
Well, that's why Vince McMahon. I'm glad his ass ain't there. That motherfucker was a. You who watched the Vince McMahon documentary? That shit, that motherfucker. You couldn't even goddamn. That's why they was doing them damn drugs. Was because you get hurt. Them rings in the 80s and 90s hard as shit.
Yep.
Them old wrestlers said that it's more, it's way better now. But in the 80s and 90s, you fall on them motherfuckers, you be aching. And so then you get injured, and then you take them damn pills, and you still wrestling, and you doing them steroids, because man, that man loved them damn the bodybuilder type guys. That's why he loved the Hogan, why he loved the Lex Luger. Fuck who? He liked them big Stone Cold. He liked the big guys.
Goldberg.
Yeah, the go Goldberg in, but Goldberg WCW.
Goldberg.
But the British Bulldog, all the mother.
Hey, Mike said the junkyard dog earlier. He was big.
I ain't really watched. Oh, that was before my time. That was 80.
That's what I was trying. That's what I was trying to tell him. He didn't want to listen though.
Yeah, I ain't really watching. I heard about him. Andre the Giant, motherfuckers like that. Like
Andre the Giant.
goddamn Mr. Wonderful, Paul Orndorff, them big motherfuckers, them roided motherfuckers. I watched the damn match they got on the YouTube, the 50 greatest Mania matches. Mr. Wonderful, Paul Orndorff, and Roddy Piper versus Mr. T and damn Hulk Hogan. I'm pretty sure if Mr. T won't doing acting, he would have brought his ass to wrestling.
Yeah.
Mr. T was jacked in the 80s.
Mr. old Mr. T, man. Old Mr. T.
Pity the fool.
You know who his wife is?
Nah.
You know who Mr. T wife is?
Is she Asian?
I think ain't his wife name like Coco or something like that.
Oh, you talking
This is
about
like Ice-T.
Ice-T.
Oh yeah, Ice-T. I'm tripping.
That's crazy. You gotta I seen a damn AI picture. Oh, I gotta find that shit. They had
I'm
Mr.
tripping, brother.
Did y'all see that shit? They had Mr. T, Ice-T, and Ice Cube. And I think they was drinking iced tea with ice cubes. So I think that shit said Mr. T, uh, Mr. T, along with uh, fuck, Ice Tea and Ice Cube is drinking iced tea with ice cubes in it. It was some shit like the AI generated picture. I'm like, what the fuck?
These AIs are crazy now. These AIs be doing all type of shit now. Meta and shit.
Yeah, but I tell you what though, that damn late 90s and early 2000s came with the mask was a big fuck.
That was a bad man.
He was the
Kane
best.
was a bad man before he went bald. When he went bald, he was just like an average wrestler.
I was a big motherfucker.
It's like, yeah, one match when he went bald, it's like, yeah, you might get a good Kane this night, but the next night or the next week, yeah, you probably just a regular wrestler.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. He won't Undertaker.
Nah, he wasn't. He wasn't. Nah, he wasn't. Nah.
But they made his ass look strong in the late '90s, though.
Oh, he was jacked.
Shit,
Kane was jacked in the late '90s.
shit. I gotta put Mankind and Mick Foley. The shit Mick Foley was doing.
Hey, he used to go. Hey, him and Undertaker used to go toe to toe.
Hey, I got the utmost respect for damn Mick Foley, man. That motherfucker done fell off the cage twice.
You got thrown off that motherfucker.
He
That's
got
a
thrown
bad.
off that motherfucker twice.
That's a bad man. Mick Foley was a bad man.
Oh
Shit.
my god, that
The
fuck.
the the ring ropes cut his ear off. Like a piece of his ear
Yeah,
got caught in the fucking.
I'm finna switch phones, Mike. This one finna die.
Yeah, I think he ripped his ear off. That was like in the early to mid '90s, because he was Cactus Jack then. I think he was like WCW or something. Ripped his ear off. That motherfucker, all kinds of jacked up. Undertaker, um, well, because it was what '98, so the cages weren't as damn sturdy. So from what I seen, they did many videos on there that Mankind wanted Undertaker to do a damn suplex. Undertaker said, "Fuck that, fuck that shit." Throw his ass off of that shit twice. And honestly, the second one was the most painful one because his ass went through the damn cage and landed on that hard ass ring.
Yeah, he fell through the ring.
I'm
Well,
like,
no, he didn't. Wait, never mind.
he fell through the cage
Yeah,
because I think choke slam him, but the cage wasn't supposed to give way. The
right.
cage gave away because of all the weight, and then that's when he hit the ring. Undertaker thought he was dead then because he wasn't moving. And what people don't know about that match is all the shit that happened to Mick Foley, but Undertaker had, I think he had a broken ankle. He was wrestling with a broken ankle in that match.
Yep.
I'm like, what the fuck? So Mankind, and then all the chair shots that motherfucker took from The Rock. That, like he done fucking for entertainment, he done put his body through hell. And that motherfucker just survived the damn car crash. Like what?
Yeah, I saw that. Yep.
Like you, of course he gonna survive the car crash. The motherfucker that went through everything else in his damn heyday. Fuck.
And that's his fucking theme song too. Fucking
Oh,
car crash.
that is insane. I ain't thinking that.
It was crazy.
I ain't thinking that shit. Da, 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 da. Oh shit! I'm glad you mentioned that. Oh fuck! But yeah, shout out to Mick Foley. Oh man! But I'm gonna get on out of here. I gotta head back inside and go to sleep. I catch up with y'all later.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The Bates, Cuba, and Famble fell out. Damn. Shout out to Dion Reed, man. Oh my god. This bulking shit is tough.
You said bulking.
Yep, I'm in bulking season.
I pretty much
I
am
bulk.
too.
I do bulking from January to June. From June through August, I do cut.
Oh, you bulking?
Yeah, I just told you from January all the way to June is bulk. From the start of June through August is cut. So I'm gonna be bulking. I've been bulking since January. I'm gonna start cutting January. Not January. I'm gonna start cutting June 1st. The cut will end the end of August. Then I'm gonna start back bulk again. So I only cut in the summertime. In the summertime I cut. Everything else around that I bulk. No. I got a little bit off. So I cut from June 1st probably to about October or November, vice versa. And in January, bulk all the way to June 1st again. So I'm bulking from January 1st all the way to June 1st. Then I'm gonna switch to a cut, which is more lean. Right now I'm bulking though. You know what I'm saying, Bubba? I'm trying to get big, man. Trying to get the muscles up, man.
Facts. Oh man.
Hey,
I can't be I can't be having
man.
females stronger than me, man. I'm sorry.
Hey,
If female,
Mike,
if
Mike.
female, if what?
No, I feel say Mike trying to look like Aaron the plumber.
Nah, I'm just saying like if a female's in shape, a man should be in shape. You gotta think females have babies and shit. They should never be in better shape than a man. That's how I look at it. If a female in better shape than me, bro, I ain't gonna accept that.
Hey, I mean, they do be liking chubby dude.
Nah, fuck that. Being chubby and shit. Nah, hell no. That
That's
shit
one
ain't
thing that
good, man.
that's one thing that confused me about females. They like both fat dudes and like swole dudes. Like they,
I'm,
uh,
Aaron the plumber. Aaron the plumber. You talking the YouTuber?
yeah.
I'm already bigger than him. I'm way stronger than him,
Nah, I wouldn't say you stronger than him. Like you probably taller than him.
and I'm way stronger than that dude. I got a bigger
Hey,
frame than he do.
win, lose or draw, gotta catch them all, nigga.
I want to be as buff as Ronnie Coleman. No, that's too much. That's too much. I want to be as buff as Shannon Sharp.
Man, Shannon Sharp at 50 something can whoop your ass. He like He like damn near twice your age. And he can still whip your ass.
Eat good and train hard.
And who we play tomorrow, bro?
Lakers play today
Yeah, today.
against the Rock against the Rockets.
My damn days be. You know, I work, so my damn days be fucked up.
Lakers play the Rockets today.
You live for it?
Nope. I already told you I work every weekend, buddy. I don't get
Yeah,
no weekends off.
that's tough, Bubba.
No, not really, because you know what I mean. Not
That
really.
is that is tough because it's a playoff game. I'm
I
not
mean,
saying
I
that
mean,
you can't. I'm not saying that you can't watch it and you can make your money. Yeah, you can still do that, but it's different when you can just actually enjoy the game.
when you look at it, once you start working a job, you know what I mean. After a while, like after a while, you get used to missing shit. 'Cause when you're working, you gonna miss a whole lot of shit. You gonna miss parties. You gonna miss fucking games. You gonna miss a lot of shit. Whenever you work a
Yeah,
job, you gonna miss a lot.
yeah. Every job I watch, every job I work, I ain't miss my games. I watch my games one way or another. When it comes
I'm
to
not saying.
when it comes to the Jet when it comes to the Jets and the Lakers, I'm gonna find a way to watch my game, even if I'm working.
Well, that's not what I'm saying though. 'Cause I'm not saying you still can't watch the game, but when I say miss games, I'm talking from a YouTuber standpoint because if I didn't have to work a job and I could just go live for every single game, that would be a thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
But because I am working, I'm not able to do that consistently. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of games I'm gonna miss to go live for because I am. Or it's not even just that. It could be. Let's say my friend got a birthday party. I might have to miss it because I gotta work. Or let's say my friend said, "Hey, let's go on vacation to the Bahamas." I might have to miss it to do the work. When you work a job, all I'm saying is you're gonna miss a lot of shit in life
Mm-hmm.
when you're working.
Mm-hmm.
Your fucking girl might want, you know what I'm saying? She might want something. I'm like, hey, babe, I gotta work today. You know what I mean? All kind of shit. When you work a job, there's a lot of things, you're gonna miss. You might miss dinner. You know what I mean? There's so many times my granny can cook the best meals because I had to work. I missed out every fucking time. There's a lot of shit. When you work a job, you get responsibility, shit like that. You gonna always miss something. Do I like working? Some days I don't want to, but you know what I mean. If I can go out for the game, but yeah, but I work every weekend. I've been doing it 15 years straight, man. I don't get the weekends off, man. They gonna make sure my ass working. They ain't gonna let me off on the weekend. That's my main special. Because I don't work on Tuesdays, and then I was off Wednesday and Thursday, so I was already off 3 days in a row. So you gotta think if I'm off 3 days in a row, you know that next day I'm coming in, which will be today. I don't know how Bubba didn't see that. I was off 3 days in a row. I got 2 games back to back, and I gotta head back in. And the Rockets game gonna be a playoff game, yeah, but at the same time, there's gonna be a lot of games I'm gonna miss this year. And just the Rocket game gonna be a bunch of them. So I gotta do, not saying I'm not gonna watch the game at work because I am, but it's not the same when I can go live for the games. You know what I mean? That's content I'm missing out on. Can't know what I'm saying? If I go live for every Laker game, that's so much content. But
What
I'm
up,
gonna
though?
miss it. Man. That was okay.
Did you say the Rockets game gonna be a playoff game?
For the Lakers, it is. For the Lakers, it's gonna be a playoff game because if Lakers lose this game, then they open the
Y'all ain't
door.
gonna lose. Y'all not gonna lose that game, bro. We gonna have
Yeah,
like
but
four
you
starters not even play.
yeah, but that don't mean. Yeah, but King, here's where I disagree with you. The Lakers have a habit of playing down the competition. So we got not playing four people. That means the Lakers could take y'all lightly, and y'all come in and somehow win the game. So I'm just saying, just because people ain't playing, it's on the third, you can't take teams lightly. I don't care if they start five playing or the bench is playing. You got to take teams seriously, and I don't know if the Lakers gonna take y'all seriously. You know what I mean? If guys ain't
Yeah, I don't think
so what?
y'all in danger of losing that game.
Yeah, we is in danger of losing that game because you got to think, and the Lakers just came off a back to back. They got one day, they got uno days of rest. Who's to say? And you got to think, they threw a party in the lock. They threw a whole party in the locker room for Luka Doncic. So I don't know if they're gonna be totally locked into this Rockets game. They might come in here sleep. All that partying and celebrating in the locker room with Luca. I don't know. I don't know how much focus they're gonna have for the game. It might come in this game. It come out sloppy, turnovers, bad shots, the transition. So I'm not gonna rule out the Rockets just off of the last game. Very emotional. A lot of players just this down the third. I don't know where the focus is at. I don't know up there, left to right, but when the game starts, we'll find out what's what. But I'm not gonna rule the Rockets out because Lakers have a habit of playing down the competition. They have a habit of doing that. So I'm not gonna rule out any team against the Lakers.
I got you. I got you. I'm just saying. I know my squad. We not locked in to this game. We ain't
You
got
don't
nothing
have
to
to
play
be.
for. We don't
That
got nothing to
don't.
play for. My starters ain't playing. The only reason why Jalen Green is gonna start is because he trying to keep his streak alive, and he might be in the game for a quarter, and then he gonna sit down. So we gonna have a bunch of third stringers and dudes who came over from the G League when they season ended. That's gonna be getting those minutes tomorrow.
But how you know those G Leaguers ain't hungry? They might come at the game and say, "I'm trying to prove something."
Prove something to who though?
That they belong because G League players want to be on an NBA roster,
Yeah,
so they
yeah,
might
I
come in and
understand
try to
that,
prove something.
but at this point of the season, the regular season is damn near over. They ain't finna get no playing time. They ain't, showcasing for another team because they
Yeah,
can't join another team at this point. So I'm not saying that they ain't gonna play hard. I'm just saying your team, especially if y'all play Luke and LeBron, this game should be over with by halftime, where they can sit out for the second half. Y'all ain't gonna get much resistance from my team, bro. No
I
Armin, no
can
Jabari, no Tori, no LP, no Fred.
I can I can't take you seriously, King.
Check the
I
check the injury report. We got
no.
like four, five dudes on the injury report. One of them been already
No,
ruled out.
no, but that's the problem, King. I'm not. I'm off the Israel report. I can't take you serious on your basketball takes because what you're saying is like I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, you're not saying you're not saying 100% factual stuff of what you're saying. When you say this guy and that guy ain't playing, Lakers should be over at halftime, like those are fairy tale takes.
No, it's
That ain't
not.
logically
I just
it's
see
fairy
my
tale.
team do this against the Clippers.
That's the Clippers though. The
Everybody on my,
Clippers.
all my best players sat down except for Jalen Green and Torrey Eason. Jalen only
That's
played for a little bit over a quarter. Torrey Eason played by 2 quarters. We lost by 17 points.
that's the Clippers though. The Clippers are one of the Clippers are an elite 3-point shooting team. The Lakers are not. The Lakers are on and off with their 3-point shot. One day it's gone, one day it's not. The Clippers are one of the best teams in the league when it comes to 3-point sniping. So I'm not surprised they won by what they did. The Lakers don't shoot as well. To me, the Clippers are a better shooting team than the Lakers are. To me, I'm talking from 3-point line, not mid range. I'm talking straight up 3-point shooting. I'm picking the Clippers all day over the Lakers. So and on top of that, what did I tell you? You talking about the Clippers? That's the Clippers. The Lakers, we have a habit of coming in the game and playing down to the competition and losing. So the fact you're just gonna rule your team out like it's a lock, the Lakers gonna win.
It's a lot, fam.
Even as a Lakers
It's
fan,
a
I don't
it's
do
it's a
that.
lot, bro. The It's no way I can't see the Lakers. Maybe if y'all set Luca, LeBron, and Austin Reeves, if you set all three of your them three best players, and it was your backups versus my backups, then it might be a toss up.
We
But
don't we
your
don't even
starters
know.
playing versus my third string players.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, bro. There's no fucking way the
Yes,
Lakers lose that game at home in
yes,
LA. There's
yes,
no
yes.
way.
I've seen them do it. I've seen the Lakers lose to teams that's like, what the fuck? I've seen it. I've watched it. King, you're not talking to a rookie Lakers fan. You're
Who
not
they
talking
who they
to a
lost
14
who
year
they
old
lost
Lakers
to
fan.
without all their best players this year.
King, what I'm saying the
Yeah, I'm
Lakers
just
is
asking. You say
if
you
you
seen
want.
it, so I'm asking you to tell me who.
But here's the thing, King. The point you're missing is I watch every Lakers game, and I've seen us play some teams that we supposed to beat the fuck out the nigga, and we lose the nigga by
Yeah,
20
yeah,
points.
but yeah. But that happens. Like you could play a team that you supposed to beat, like Chicago, right? Y'all supposed to beat Chicago. Chicago beat y'all twice. That
Even the
happens
Jazz,
every year. We
even the,
we lost to we lost to the fucking Charlotte Hornets this year. Like
yeah,
good teams can lose to bad teams, but what I'm saying is in those situations, they best players played in those games.
yeah, but even with that being said, King, I still don't trust the Lakers to win this game. I mean, I have them winning the game, but do I trust it 100%? Balls to the wall? No, because I'm worried about the Lakers coming out here and not being serious in this game. I'm worried about that. Lakers have a history of not being consistent and not taking teams seriously. And that's been their Achilles heel all year long. That's why they're losing certain games. So I'm just saying I'm not gonna roll out the Rockets because the Lakers are not consistent. One game you do good, one game you don't. Like for example, one game against Thunder, you look good. The next game, you did it. Okay, you come back, you beat the Mavs. I don't know what's gonna happen. Lakers are so they wishy washy how they play, which is why I
But
say I can't just rule out
I
the
don't think
Rockets.
y'all really look bad against the Thunder in the second game. But that
Yeah,
first
I
game, y'all
did.
hit like 15 threes in the first half. Like
I'll say
that game was kind of an anomaly. But
giving up
y'all still,
giving
bro,
up
y'all was up a point in the third quarter, in the fourth quarter when Luca got kicked out.
giving up 80 points in the first half is not bad. That's right.
No,
You
I ain't
sound
saying
crazy.
that. I ain't saying that.
I,
But what? But
I,
y'all was in the game is what I'm saying. Like y'all ain't look like just straight up trash.
80 points. What other team in the
Y'all,
league give 80 points in the first half?
we didn't gave up 80 points and a half this year.
Yeah, but
Like it happens sometime, bro.
no. As the Lakers, the Lakers have high expectations. the Rockets don't. The Rockets are not expected to go to the finals. They're not expected to go to the conference finals. They're not expected to win the title. What team that has expectations of winning a championship this season, they give up 80 points. That's making it look bad. We have high expectations of winning the title or getting to the finals or vice versa, whatever it is. If you give up 80 points and a half, that looks bad, bro. That looks really bad. I don't care if it's OKC. I don't care if it's the KD Warriors. You just can't give up 80 points in the first half. That is
I agree.
disgusting.
I
It's
agree. I
disgusting.
agree. I
You
agree.
just can't do
That's
that.
too much. That's too much.
Way too
I
much.
agree with you. I'm just saying. So you gave up 80. It ain't like y'all had 40. You know what I'm
I
saying?
understand that. I understand that, but a team with expectations, you can't go out there and give 80 points and say that looks really bad.
Yeah, you
I
right.
can understand. I can understand if they had if it was the KD Warriors, I can understand because those two because KD was the MVP and Curry was a two-time MVP. Okay, cool. If that was LeBron and Dwayne Wade, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? Like Shea and Jalen Williams, no one had those two guys to be good enough to put 80 points on your head. I'm just sorry. Not in the first half. That's crazy.
But you got to give your team
Really
credit.
crazy.
Even with giving up 80 points and a half, which is unheard of, y'all was up 1 point in the fourth quarter before Luca got ejected.
But
So
what the Lake, but
that speaks to to how good your team is.
no, it doesn't. When you get 80 points and a half, that's not the if the Lakers want to win a title, you cannot give it 80 points and a half. That is disgusting. You just can't do it. And that's where the game was lost. The fact, King, that we had a 1 point lead late in the game, it just shows you if we did not give up them 80 points in the first half, OKC would have lost that game. They scored 80 in the
Right.
first half. That's why they won.
Okay, so you agree with me. That shows how good your
No,
team is.
no,
Y'all
I
just had
don't
a
agree.
bad half of basketball.
No, I don't agree. Teams that win championships don't give 80 points in the first half and say you want to win. You can't win like that. You cannot do this come playoff time. Now it happened in the regular season. It can't happen in the postseason. You cannot give teams 80 points and a half.
Okay,
You
and
just
I
can't.
agree with you. I agree with you. But like you
That takes too
said,
much.
the regular season don't matter. It's all about the
Yes, it
playoffs.
does.
Man, what
Regular
I'm
season
just
does
using your
matter.
own words, so you arguing with yourself. You the one who said that the regular season don't matter. Now you saying it
Regular,
do. So you got
regular
to
season,
argue with Mike.
regular season does matter to a degree. But if the Lakers are going to give up 80 points in that first half, then I'm really concerned come playoff time because what is the defense doing to give 80 points in the half? We got to figure
Nah,
out something. Rim protection.
I'd be
Uh,
concerned. I'd be concerned if it happened two, three, four times. If it happened one time, then it's a one off. That's an anomaly. That's not something that you really worried about your team. Doing. Over and over and over again, especially come playoff time when the game
what about
slows down.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, when the game slows down, the game is more physical. So if it happens once, okay, hey, it happens, especially in the regular season, end of the season. They coming off of a blow off loss to the same team. They at home. They want some get back. So, they came out, they played the best first half of their entire season against y'all. It happens. If it happened two, three, four times, then I'd be concerned. But a one off, I'm not concerned about.
But even as a one off, you need to hold guys accountable for walking defense. Defense needs to be preached. You can't make mistakes because you can make a habit of playing bad defense. You
That's
want to
true.
create good habits for into the playoffs. If you got
Nah,
a habit of
I
giving up
agree.
rebounds, certain game like that, that can carry over.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. You don't want
So
it to become a habit. and
Yeah,
make sure that it don't. And you want to make sure it don't happen again. But at this point, the way that y'all played all season, I wouldn't be concerned my team gonna give up another 80-point half.
I'm concerned because of the rebounding. The Lakers have a hard time for some reason rebounding and being consistent about rebounding. There's too many second chance points that's going on. There's too many second chance rebounds that's going on. When I watch the Lakers, I'm concerned about the rebounds. I'm concerned about the rim protection. I still think we got a shot to
Yeah,
win the title.
yeah.
But
Every team got some type of flaws, and so
yeah, but that
y'all lack size in y'all front court a little bit.
and that's gonna be the downfall in the playoff because if a team says, you know what, we're just gonna tank the paint all day, what do? You don't have anything you can do. They
Yeah,
just
that's
run
the
to the
thing that
rim.
pissed me off when. That's what pissed me off when we played y'all in that fourth quarter. For some reason, Ma was doing some crazy shit in that game, but Ma took out Jalen and put in Fred Van Vliet and left Fred on the floor, and Fred can't attack the rim. He provides no rim pressure whatsoever. And in my opinion, that's the best way that you beat the Lakers. Armin Thompson, Jalen Green, uh, hell, even Brooks and Torrey Eason, Jabari Smith, they just need to be attacking the rim and force the referees to make a call or not make a call. And then if they're attacking the rim, that gives us chances for offensive rebounds and putbacks. You ain't got nobody that can put no pressure on the rim. Well, then LA get to play their style of basketball. Then we played two bigs when y'all ain't even really got no fucking bigs. We should have went small ball, put Jabari at the 5, Torrey at the 4, Armin at the 3, Dylan Brooks at the 2, and Jalen at the point. Everybody could shoot except for Armin, but in that lineup, we can switch everything, we can rotate, and everybody can attack the rim and put pressure on the rim.
Yeah, and that's what I'm worried about come postseason. What do you do with the rim protection? Because in the postseason, if guys drop into the cup, you're gonna have to foul a lot of people. I don't know, but if I'm Riddick, I'll be concerned about that in postseason because we playing Golden State. Golden State runs a lot of action going to the cup. I don't know what you do besides foul. So I'm just saying, like even playing y'all's backups, right? No Steven Adams tonight, right? No LP. That means y'all going small. So if you get past that first line of defense, more times than not, it's a bucket. Look like.
So the way the standings sit right now, Denver will play the Clippers. LA will play Golden State. Houston will play the winner of Memphis and Minnesota.
Mm-hmm. I'd rather play y'all first round. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but that's impossible.
I know. And Golden State first round. I ain't gonna lie to you. Golden State actually is a good matchup now that I think about it because we don't got to guard Draymond Green. We can make him the scorer, and also Gary Payton. Gary Payton's not a good shooter. He's not a good shooter like that. So you make Gary Payton and Green beat you.
Now the only thing with Golden State, number one, Jimmy Butler. He gonna have to turn to Miami Jimmy Butler for them to
Not
have a
possible.
chance. I think Steph gonna do what Steph do, but he gotta have a second scorer.
We
And so
shutting
that
him
means Jimmy
down.
Butler gonna have to turn into Miami Jimmy Butler and get him about
No,
27, 28 points a night And then Pods, the white boy Pods, he been on fire lately, shooting that basketball. If they can have him as their third scorer, that can get them around 18 to 22, then that'll be a damn good series.
The pause kid gonna get shut down, and Butler is easy to guard. Butler, we got the length. We got the length to guard Butler. We got so many long niggas in our star rotation. I don't know how I don't know how Butler gonna have to. He gonna have a hard time scoring against us because we got everybody six like LeBron 6'8", Luca what 6'6". You
Yeah,
got
but
Reed
Luca can't
6'9",
guard.
Rui
Luca
6'8".
can't Luca can't defend um
He not really
Austin
big,
Reed.
is he?
No, I'm saying so everybody do the switching thing, the pick and rolls with the switching. So being that y'all are a smaller team, that's really what y'all do defensively. Y'all do,
We really not
pretty
small though.
much.
We really not small though, bro.
I'm
We just don't
speaking.
got no big.
So
We just don't got no big man for real.
that
We
so
not
that's what I
small.
mean. That's what I mean, bro. I'm not trying to argue. I'm just saying. So when you talk about y'all don't have no legitimate bigs, so when you don't have legitimate bigs, that's what I mean by small. So I'm saying that if what y'all doing basically switching everything, then Jimmy Butler would kind of get to choose who he go against in the one on ones. He's very crafty as far as getting to the free throw line, especially in the playoffs.
No, but we
Like he
not
get to
switch.
the free throw line a lot.
No, but come playoff time, we're gonna have to go away from that switching. We're gonna have to fight. If we play in Golden State, we can't switch. We're gonna have to fight over the top of the screen and make Butler go against. If I'm the Lakers, you should start DFS or Jared. No, DFS or Jared Vanderbilt because you need guys who are gonna fight over the screen on Curry. Because if Curry get Rui on him, Rui don't got the foot speed for him. So if you're the Lakers, you can't get a Rui and Curry matchup. You can't get a Curry and Bron matchup. You need to force Curry to go get your best defenders. Same with Butler. Him too. Make him go against the DFSs. Make him go against the Jared Vanderbilts.
But if you're doing that,
Even
then that means that you got Steph Curry coming off of a pick with nobody in front of him. He gonna pull up and shoot that every time. That's why you
no,
do switch it. That's why you switch everything with
no,
Golden
no,
State.
man. You
Then
can't switch.
Steph Curry gonna hit 9 threes on y'all, bro.
No,
You let
no,
him come off a
maybe,
pick with nobody there to switch, and you trying to have your guard fight over the top of a screen. He wide open, bro.
no. If you switch and put Luca on Curry, that's a mixed match.
Yeah, it is, and that's how they won the last time in the fourth quarter. He got Luca on him and took Luca a couple of times and hit some buckets. But at that point, like I think you gotta mix it up with Steph. You gotta do some switching, but you also gotta do some trapping. If you don't want him one on one with if he trying to do the pick and roll with Luca, then Luca and your point guard or Austin Reeves, they just gotta trap him and force the ball out his hands. But you can't play drop coverage with him, and you can't be okay. We gonna play straight up, and we need our guards to fight over the pick against Steph Curry, bro. He gonna kill you.
If they set a pick for Green, at that point in time, I'm just gonna blitz. I
Yeah,
ain't letting Curry get off the screen.
yeah,
And
you
I'm not
got
letting
to.
Curry get one on one with the Luka.
You
I'm
got
going
to.
to a blitz.
That's what we did. We had Armin
But
Thompson on him, but when we put Fred on him, we put Jalen on him, we put Brooks on him, and when they tried to run that pick and roll, LP jumping out, blitzing, basically trapping the pick and roll and forcing the ball out his hand. Now we did do some switching with our dudes on the perimeter. Like we let Fred Van Vliet because they'll try and run that pick and roll to get Armin off of him and to get Fred on him. And so Fred will switch on him, but he right there up on him. You know what I'm saying? And forcing him to take Fred off the dribble, and then we could bring help late if he get deep into the paint. That's how we defend him. Everybody gave Armin the credit for holding him to 3 points, but it was the whole team, bro. We gave him maximum attention and said the rest of these dudes gonna have to beat us. The only thing that worked out for us is that um Jimmy Butler didn't turn up in that game.
Yep,
But
that's gonna
the
be the
white boy,
difference.
the white boy Pods, I think he had like 22, 23 in that game against us. Um Gary Payton Jr. hit like two threes. Um, what's that boy name? He a shooter too. I can't think of
Oh,
his name. He
Kaminga or
come off the
Rooney?
bench. Nah, not neither one of them. He just got traded to Golden State. I think this year. He a guard and
Oh,
he shoot the ball all the time.
Wesley?
No,
Not
Buddy Hill.
Buddy Hill, yeah. Buddy Hill hit like 3, 4 threes on us. But we was basically willing to live with that if we gonna be able to contain him. Now, if Jimmy Butler would have turned up on us, then that would have created a problem. Cause like I say, if Jimmy Butler turned into Miami Jimmy, they gonna be a problem, bro.
I'll make. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. What I would do if I'm the Lakers, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll put Curry and Butler straight up, and if they score, they score. You know why I say that? Because Luca and LeBron and Reeves brings more to the table than those two guys. Because if you blitz Luca or LeBron, they can just pick you apart. They can pick you apart with their passing and shit like that. So if you double Steph Curry, you're allowing the other guys to get these shots off. So if I'm the Lakers, I'm gonna make Curry score 40, and I'm gonna make Butler score 40. That's only 80 points. So those two guys can have them 80 points. But LeBron and Luca, I need y'all to get y'all's assists up and your rebounds and your points. That's gonna offset what they do. So I'm gonna let Curry cook. I'm gonna let Curry and Butler cook. But I'm not letting these other guys get off. The Pauls of the world, no. We ain't letting you get off. We ain't letting Buddy Hill get off. I'm fighting over the screen. Fuck it. You score, you score. I'd rather have Curry score off a pick than have him come out the pick, draw two, and bring get an open dunk. Or Pauls get an open three. No, fuck that. You want Golden State taking tough, contested shots. So even if Curry come off a screen, and you know what I'm saying? It might be open, but it's not butt naked open. It's not, oh, you doubled and he just can catch it, lick his lips, brush his teeth, and still shoot it. No. So I'd rather have Curry shooting off the screens than have him draw two and Kaminga get an open three.
No, I'd
No,
rather
fuck that.
Kaminga could have all the open threes he want, bro.
No, I'm not doing that.
I'd rather him take 100 of them holes than to give Steph Curry 13 wide open threes. I ain't
It's not gonna
lying. Like
be. It's not gonna be as
listen,
easy to.
that's how Greg Popovich played defense.
It's
I'm gonna
not gonna
take
be as open as.
your best player, I'm gonna try and take him out the game, and I'm gonna make everybody else on your team beat me. If your role players
Man,
compete,
nobody worry about you, man. Your coach Udoko. You don't know nothing about good coaching, man.
well, I mean, you don't
It's,
get been to the
it's,
final. He didn't took the
here's
team
what
to the final.
here's the Here's the problem though. If those role players get hot and they find their confidence, the one thing you don't want to happen is players get their confidence going, and now for the entire series, like remember that series with the San Antonio Spurs when Danny Green, those role players got hot, it was over for LeBron. When those niggas got hot, Patty Mills, Boris Dio, when they got hot, it was over.
Just
That
like
shit was
that.
rap.
Patty
Well,
That
Mills
shit
and
yeah,
was
Danny.
over.
Hey,
but
Patty
Especially
Mills.
listen,
when Danny
Hey,
Green
wait a minute, King. Wait a minute, King. Patty Mills and Danny Green were killing my ass.
killing,
yeah,
Boris Dio,
but
them
listen,
niggas, it was killing.
the the
I'm trying to
thing
tell you.
is that it's one thing if your role players get hot and your superstars is still doing they thug. But
I'm not trying to take away.
the role players is not gonna beat y'all in 4 games.
Yes, they
They not,
can. Yes, they can. Yes,
bro.
they can, bro.
I ain't never
If they
seen
get
it
their time,
happen.
if they get they no, but King, the point you're missing is those role players. If they get enough confidence, they can come out there and just go dummy for the whole series. If you allow them guys to start feeling good about
Hold
themselves,
on,
you don't know what they can do. That's why I
hold on.
say I'm not trying to give them young players no confidence. I want them to be how you say it, confidentless. However you, it's not a word.
Hold
I
on, Mike,
know.
Mike,
It's,
Mike, Mike, Mike,
yeah.
Mike. I don't get why you so scared. The only nigga
I'm
that's
not.
who you scared of? Podisky? Who else they got?
I'm not. I'm not scared, but at the same time, Grant, I'm looking at it from the standpoint of when the Spurs beat the Heat, those role players they went just ballistic from the 3 point line and couldn't miss a damn shot. So for me, bro, I'm looking at it from the standpoint of this. I'd rather have Curry and Butler get their points, and the role players stay silent. Silent. Keep them role players silent.
I ain't gonna lie to you,
I don't
Mike.
give a damn.
I ain't worried about Jimmy Butler, bro. Because Jimmy Butler, his
You
last
worried about
playoff,
Jimmy?
I ain't worried
Can you
about
hear
Jimmy,
this
bro.
shit? You hear this shit, King?
I ain't worried
I
Oh
about Jimmy
my.
Butler,
hear,
bro.
I hear him. Look. This just my opinion, and everybody can feel how they want to feel. I saw Jimmy Butler 2 times in Miami take lesser teams to the finals in the East. Now,
Oh
yes,
my God,
It's
bro.
not the
Oh
Western
my
Conference.
God,
It's
bro.
not the Western Conference. I get it, but at the end of the day, the man has shown you that he can carry
Bro,
a team with minimal help.
When LeBron was
Who did
dragging
he
Bones to
play?
the East, it didn't
Who is
matter
he
though.
playing? Who is he
No,
playing?
that
Who,
matter too. That matter
who
too.
is he playing? No,
Nobody
no.
ever
Let's.
heard me say that him going to the finals in the Eastern Conference didn't
Who did he
matter.
play in
I
the
ain't never
East?
said that.
But why
Who
is
is
it
he
so? I
playing?
don't get why is it so good when Jimmy Butler did it. He didn't win no championships. Come on
No,
now.
he
Hold on.
didn't.
Who is he
No,
playing?
he didn't. He didn't. But what you doing is you acting like Jimmy Butler is a bum.
I'm just
But
saying
he's not.
niggas be
Hold
acting.
on,
Hold on.
bro.
Why do we
No,
niggas
who
be
did he
acting
play in
like
the
Jimmy
East,
Butler
King?
carry Bones, bro? He had Bam Adebayo. He had Tyler Hero. They might have some
No, he
solid
didn't
pieces
have
on his
Tyler.
team, bro.
No, he did not have Tyler Hero when they went to the finals a couple of years ago. Tyler Hero was hurt for the entire playoffs. He did have Bam, but Bam is inconsistent. He up and down. Who else did he have? He had Gabe Vincent that they brought off the damn G League. Bro, that team that went to the finals
Are you
was full of
aware?
dudes that
Are
was
you aware
pulled
when
up
they
from
got
the
to that?
G League.
Are you
They was
aware when they got to that
undrafted
finals?
players.
When they got to that finals against Denver, Jimmy Butler had 2 or 3 games where he scored single digit points. I think
When he scored what?
he scored single digit points in 2 or 3 of them games in the finals against the Nuggets. He gassed out.
He probably did, bro. He was carrying the load basically. Like he was the number one option. He was playing defense and he was the number one option on offense. He didn't even have a legitimate number two that he
I
could
don't give a
depend
damn
on.
about that.
That was
Nigga,
gonna give him. Listen,
nigga tell LeBron all the time, put your head down and
bro.
deal with
Why
it.
is you
So
talking about LeBron?
I'm not feeling
Is
sorry for no
Jimmy
damn
Butler
Jimmy Butler,
is
bro.
Jimmy Butler on the same level as LeBron James?
How
So
you
why you
talking? How
comparing
you
him to
talking?
LeBron, my nigga?
At the end of the day, I'm not worried about the Warriors, Lakers, and 5, nigga.
Okay, that's cool.
The only team that's scared of the Warriors is the Rockets. Them niggas been trying to dodge the Warriors.
You right. I don't want to fucking see the bitches.
Y'all niggas been trying
I'm
to
scarred.
been trying to dodge the Warriors.
I'm scarred by Golden State. I don't want to
Hey
see
King,
him.
I'm ready to see him, nigga.
Already. You should be. Y'all are like Mike just said. Y'all team expectations is to make it to the finals. You got two
No,
top
I'm just
10
playing.
players. You got two top 10 players on your team. I got the second youngest team in basketball. Nobody expected us to be in the playoffs.
Nah,
People
you
thought we were
right.
gonna make
Didn't
the
y'all
play
blow up?
in.
Hey, you right about definitely not no. Hey, you right, right?
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
what
I
I'm
knew the.
saying.
I
So
Didn't
mean, I
y'all
knew.
blow up?
I knew the Rockets had young talent, but yeah, them boys did overexceed expectations this year. Especially
yeah,
like second seed is crazy.
come on, fam. So
Yeah.
so anything past that, bro, is icing on the cake. I'm not delusional. I'm not sitting up here saying my team going to the Western Conference Finals. We going to the finals. We the best team in the West. I ain't saying none of that shit. I ain't delusional, bro. I know where my team is at. And right now, I feel like my boys just need the experience of getting in the playoffs. I'm an old head, so I
Man.
know team gotta go through their bumps and their bruises to work themselves to that point. Why you think
Yeah.
Boston, goddamn me, could not get over the hump? They made it to the Eastern Conference Finals like 5 times before they finally got over the hump. Like you gotta take your lumps, bro.
At the
OKC was the
end of the
number one
day.
seed. OKC was the number one seed last year. What happened? They got eliminated in the second fucking round.
And y'all going home in the first round.
Hey, who?
We
Hey, who? They,
might,
who?
we might
Hey, who
not.
beat them? Hey, who beat them last year? The Timberwolves.
No, Dallas. Dallas beat them in seven
Lucas
Oh
games
yeah,
there.
last year.
Dallas.
Yeah, Kyrie and Luca.
Yeah.
You
And
know
go
what I'm
Mike.
saying?
And
So
go
who?
Mike.
So
Shit,
so
if we get
so
it,
who? So who are they likely to play in the first round this year?
I think it's gonna be Memphis because if
See,
everything stays,
that's a good matchup to me,
it's gonna be a good
fam.
matchup. It's gonna be a good matchup. If everything stay the same, Memphis and Minnesota gonna play each other in the play-in.
Wait. How Ant-Man just exposed how Ant-Man just took John Morant chain and Mike. You didn't agree to win the game.
No. I said if everything stay the same, because right now, Memphis is the number 7 seed. Minnesota's the number 8 seed. If they got to play each other in the play-in, I got Minnesota beating Memphis. That will make them the 7th seed.
AC, yeah, that'll make Memphis the 8,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, so when
Yeah,
so
Memphis would
so if
have to
they
play.
lose, they're gonna get the
Memphis would
9 to
have to
10
play the.
seed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Memphis
okay.
would have to play the winner of the 9-10 seed, which is going to be Sacramento and Dallas. I got Memphis winning that game, so it'll
So
be
wait a minute.
Memphis.
So you mean to tell me what the Timberwolves play the Grizzlies tonight?
Yeah.
Who won?
Nigga, you just heard me say
Minnesota.
John Morant John Morant got his damn chain took, nigga.
Ant-Man
On
dropped
the
44.
serious note though, what was the score? Final score.
I don't
Nigga, the
remember. I don't
Timberwolves
remember that.
won by damn near 20, nigga. That's all you need to know.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know what the
How
final
many?
score was, but
How many Ja had?
Ja had 36, Ant-Man
Oh,
had
so
34.
no, that's a good matchup. Don't make it seem like that. Like I got something
Nigga,
over
first of
there.
all, John Morant, first of all,
No. I just wanted to hear good. I just wanted to hear them boys went toe to toe.
they didn't
oh
go
yeah,
toe to
yeah.
toe. John Morant scored
But
all his
listen.
points in garbage time, nigga. They didn't go toe to toe. It's a
Damn.
20
Now
point, it's a
that
20
I
point
can't
blowout.
Yeah,
that I can't verify. When I saw the first half, because I watched the whole first half.
Damn.
The whole first half, them boys was going Glock for Glock.
And at the
But
end of the
Yeah,
day,
man. That's what I want to see. Man.
Ant-Man ended up dropping 40. When I checked back in the third quarter, Minnesota was up 20. And I'm like, okay, yeah, Minnesota gonna win this game. So
So
if
that was
they
a
play in the
team thing. It was
play-in,
a team thing. So Memphis
yeah,
ain't
it
step
was
up
a
to
team
the.
thing. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Memphis ain't step up to the plate. Ain't help Ja tonight. That's all it was.
man, fuck John Morant, nigga.
What now? Cause at one point I think Bane had like 19 points in the second quarter.
Yeah, Bane had 20 something.
Nah, Bang. Nah,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. Bang underrated.
Bane went crazy in the second quarter.
Bang a scary player, bro.
So yeah,
Yeah, if he
King.
get hot,
He a scary
if he get
player,
hot, yeah.
bro.
King, put some respect on my nigga K Cunningham name, nigga. He gonna be the most improved player this year, nigga. Put some respect on K name, nigga.
Hey, salute to Detroit, man, for making the playoff.
K
Salute to
way
them
better
boys.
than K way
That's
better than
another
Jalen
team we
Green,
wouldn't
nigga.
expect.
And
Even,
I ain't finna do that with you. You been trying.
Big K, nigga.
Even though we knew Houston was way better, that they was way better than Detroit. That's another team that we didn't expect, like either. So we got to give
Not
them
like
their flowers too.
hell no,
Detroit
not
is a
like
way bigger
hey
shock than
Cam.
fucking
Hey
Houston.
Cam, not like this, bro. That's another
No,
team that I'm
no.
gonna
That's what
tell
I'm
them.
saying. No. I'm saying I'm not putting them on the same level as
No,
y'all, but that's
I
another
get you. I'm
team that
agreeing
we did.
with you.
Yeah, okay.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying they had a great jump. Nobody expected they jump to be like this. Like
Nah,
last year we went 500 and down the stretch we was trying to compete to get into that 10th spot. That's why I thought Detroit was gonna be. They had only won like 20 games last year.
Yep.
right.
So I'm thinking this year they jump was gonna be what we was last year, competing for that play in, trying to get into that 19th spot. Them boys done locked up the 5th spot.
Them boys locked it up.
Listen, nigga,
Them boys meant business this year, man.
Cade
Yeah, bro,
Cunningham, Jalen Duran. Come on now.
they tripled their win total from last year. First time it's ever happened in NBA history.
Ron
That a
Holland.
team triple
Yeah,
they
that's
win total
crazy.
from one year to the
Yeah, that's
next.
crazy. That's
Yeah, that's why
crazy.
everybody think that they coach gonna win coach of the year.
It definitely ain't gonna
Now,
be
me
y'all bum on
personally,
that. It definitely ain't gonna be y'all bum on that, coach.
I wish MA would have
Oh
won
no,
it.
hey, I ain't gonna lie. This year could arguably like this probably the best like coach of the year. Like it could be any like at least 3 or 4 people, bro.
Yeah,
However you want to
yeah.
look at it. However you want to
Cleveland,
look at it.
yeah, Cleveland,
Cleveland,
Houston,
you
Detroit.
got Cleveland, Houston, Detroit. What about
Yeah.
JJ?
Who JJ Redick?
Yeah, I mean he gotta have a little something in there, ain't it?
Yeah, I think he could get an honorable mention.
Yeah.
But you know, the reason why JJ wouldn't get it, especially being a 3rd seed, is because they gonna look at, well, damn, for the second half, you had Luka and LeBron. Like
Yeah.
unless they won a #1 seed, that's the only way. But you know, him
Why we gotta
getting
vote it?
Luka and LeBron, you know, that'll deduct a few points from him or votes from him, you know, from being in that top 3. But I think he deserves the honorable mention. He a first year coach.
Yeah.
And to have him as a 3rd seed,
He better than I say JJ Redick better than damn near everybody thought he would be.
oh yeah, no question.
We know he had a voice, and you know what I'm saying. He kind of smart, but we didn't think that he could just put it all together like that, bro. He did real good, bro.
Yeah, no question, no question.
Yeah, coach of the year, the Pistons coach, though.
Yeah, I think it's gonna go to Detroit coach. Even though I'm biased, I feel like it should go to MA.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying? To go from the 11th seed to the #2 seed in 1 year's time with the second youngest team in basketball.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It kind of really sunk into me probably like 2 weeks. I think probably like maybe like 2 weeks ago. I was like, damn, the Rockets really did make a leap. And I was like, and then I thought about it. I was like, yeah, they do got a pretty good young team. But I was like, damn, I gotta forget, man. Adoka, a pretty damn good coach. I can't
Yeah.
forget what he was doing in Boston before he got that shit happen. I said, damn, I said that makes sense now.
Fuck it, bro.
Why you
I feel like that too, cause like LeBron, but I don't sweat that shit no more.
But nah,
Grant.
but
I don't be
Adoko,
worried
this
about
nigga was
that
talking.
shit, bro.
He was talking shit to LeBron, and he was talking shit to Steph in that one game. I don't like
bro,
that
you
nigga,
gotta
bro.
remember, MA is a former player, bro.
He was a
Yeah, he
bum.
got that competitive spirit. Yeah,
Yeah, bro. He's still he was a former player, bro. He played in San Antonio under Popovich. He learned
I'm pretty sure
coaching under Popovich.
Brian done bust his ass a couple
Hey, I
times.
need a diamond tester, bro. I need a diamond tester. I know his
You know,
career. I know his career fake as hell.
hey, you hear me, King? That's probably what all it is. You know, he probably
I
bust his ass
said
a couple times.
that's why I say he probably did. LeBron probably did get that nigga 30 one night. You know what I'm saying? But MA is he a hard nosed coach, bro. Like
Nah, he
he
is.
don't hold back. If y'all remember when he was in Boston, he'll go in front of the media and call his team soft and talk bad about them niggas. Well,
He
NBA
hell.
coaches don't really do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
he hell.
so yeah, he called
That
out his
same
own
team,
players.
that same exact team you want the other nigga too. That same
But
exact
look,
team you want the other dude.
but you also gotta look at it like this too. What's the little coach in Boston name now?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That same team
Medulla or
won.
something like that.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
Same
Check
team
this out. But
won
wait a
him.
minute. But look though, bro. Odoka probably groomed him, fam. He
he
probably taught
did.
him a lot the way he
He was
know.
on. Yes, he was on the coaching staff under Udoka.
Think about how easy, bro. That man transitioned from winning that championship. That man transition was so fluid. Like that shit, like, bro, man. Even though he do got a good team, bro, like, bro, a good coach, man. That shit crazy.
Yeah, it's just they two different type coaches. Like
Bro, if you
MA
got
is
two superstars, if you got two superstars, you
is a
want him to come back.
defensive minded coach, and Missoula is an offensive minded coach. But Missoula came up under MA. MA came
Yeah,
up
he
under Pop.
did.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he was on
That
Pop.
shit
He was on Pop
that shit
coaching
made
staff in San
sense.
Antonio. First he
Damn, I ain't
played for
know
Pop.
that.
First he played for Pop. Then he was an assistant coach under Pop.
Yeah, that makes sense, man. All them boys come on the pot successful.
Hey, did you see what Steph Curry said, King?
About what?
And they said he made reservations for smoke
The
some shit.
international smokehouse
Yeah,
and
Curry,
canceled.
bro, Curry corny as hell, bro. I ain't gonna cap, bro.
I thought it was funny.
That
I
shit was
thought
so corny,
because
bro.
the referee, the media was trying to get some shit started up. So they like
Mhm.
what y'all had to say. They want to see if he gonna tell them what the conversation was. And so he just and that's the name of Steph Curry's business.
Oh, I ain't even know that.
Because because you ain't hear Draymond Green say plug, shameless plug or something like that.
Oh, no, you talking about? I ain't know the hell you talking about.
Yeah, he gave the name of his business and say he made reservations and canceled. I ain't like that. Then Draymond say shameless plug. Then he tried to say, yeah, he was supposed to come to my shop too, and he gave the name of his shop. So them niggas was trolling a little bit, but I like that. He ain't take it to the media. Like it's just competitive player, a competitive coach, and then it came out afterwards. Ma had told our team like once they started crying to the refs, you got them. Once they start
Yeah.
whining to the referees and crying to the refs, you got them. You under their skin.
Who be
So
saying that? Ime?
Ma, yeah, he told that
Yeah,
to our players.
that sound like something he'd say too.
But I seen that clip because he wasn't even talking to Curry. Said something to bro first.
No. Ma was being messy, right?
Hey,
So they standing right there, and Ma is walking past Steph talking about. Soon as they start crying, you got them. Once
damn.
they start crying, and Steph said something back to him, that's how they exchange words. But Ma was being messy, my nigga.
Yeah, he
Hey.
hell.
And at
Ime
that
Yeah, he
time,
hell.
hell, he
Steph
hell,
had
bro.
3 points.
We love that nigga, bro. Like he a real nigga,
I ain't gonna lie, I fuck with that nigga though, because you got to be bold as hell to say that shit to Steph Curry before the half.
He
Yeah,
don't. That's why he don't really care about like who he be talking to or nothing like that, bro.
at
Cause
all. He don't. He
he setting an example for his team, bro.
facts.
That's
I was
all he
just gonna
want to
say,
do. Like
bro, this nigga hate when our players is laughing and smiling with the opposing team during the game, before the game, any of that. We do not like that shit, bro.
his ass
He
face.
can't
He
stand that shit.
serious as hell now.
Yeah, bro. He can't stand that shit, bro. So all that kiki and laughing and joking and shit, he don't like that, bro. He didn't got on our team ass about that friendly ass shit.
I'm gonna see what
You get,
y'all mo.
and guess who is he Batman? Guess who his Robin is? Guess who he got right beside him?
Who that?
Guess who his sidekick is?
Ooh, Dylan
Dylan
Brooks.
Brooks. That's his sidekick. That's his main guy right there, now.
Nah, that's why he loved Dylan Brooks. But the same thing with Fred too, though.
Yeah,
Because
Fred. Yeah,
Fred a little firecracker. You know what I'm saying? So he like that he brought Fred over. And if you notice, bro, like they got it
even
on
even
YouTube.
even Steven Adams.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that they got it on YouTube. All the skirmishes and shit that my team that got into this year. Steven Adams, goddamn, get into it with another big man. They tussling all on the ground. Armin Thompson slanging Tyler Hero to the floor.
See,
Jalen Green get into it with
that's
Devin Booker and Bradley Beal.
but see that's that edge. That's that edge that if y'all lack experience or something, that's something that y'all can lean on. That's gonna help y'all, bro. That's what makes y'all a dangerous team, bro.
Them niggas paying Van Vliet all that money. He averaging the same amount of points as fucking Dylan Brooks. That's crazy as hell.
Yeah, but see, it ain't about what he averaged for us. We needed a general on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
So we wanted to like we one of the lowest turnover teams in the NBA. A lot of that is Fred, bro.
Hmm.
Making sure everybody on the right spot on the court, making sure everybody talking. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what he was brought for. And to go from 22 wins last year, we went to 41. From 41 to 52, Fred got a big part in that, bro. It's his veteran leadership. That's why we brought him over. I don't expect him
Yeah,
to be
y'all
back
got
next
five
year.
niggas averaging double digits. Y'all
You,
got
you 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 know who I was surprised that y'all didn't play as much, even though y'all brought him with the same players that y'all signed. Like came around the same. So when y'all signed Dylan Brooks and then signed Van Fleet, when y'all had got a little money, add a little veterans to y'all team. Y'all also signed Jeff Green. Remember that?
Yeah,
he
yeah,
got
Jeff Green
but
had just came off a pretty good season with Denver, with
yeah,
Bruce Brown and them
but
boys. I was
but yeah, but he
surprised. I
played a
was
lot.
surprised because I felt like Jeff could have played. I don't know about now because I ain't seen him play in a while.
that nigga Jill
But I
Watt.
felt like he wasn't watched with Denver.
Nah. He played last year when we
You
had
know what I'm saying?
injuries. Like LP got
But
injured, Tori
but see
got
that's
injured.
that's a player like even like I said I don't know how he is now because I ain't seen him play. But even like last year I felt like Jeff Green could have been a piece on somebody's team, bro. He
Yeah,
a 3 and D. He might not got that same step he used to have probably laterally defensively, but shit, he long. You know what I'm saying? He can play some defense. He can knock down the tray ball.
well, yeah. We this year we kind of turned it over to our young boys
Yeah, I know.
and
Yeah,
let
I
them
mean, it
get
makes
that
sense.
experience and play. But he played against the Clippers because
Oh, he did.
most of my dudes sat for that game after we locked up the number 2 seed. So he
Yeah.
played. He scored 19. He scored 19 against the Clippers.
I ain't
Man,
gonna
but
lie, those
Man,
Timmy.
Jeff, Jeff, see, but hey, boy, I'm telling you, but Jeff, boy, hey, man,
I fuck with the Rockets, but
He might see
The
some
Rockets
minutes.
win the watch.
He might see some minutes in the playoffs. Depending on the matchups, how the series going. Because if we can't put Al P out there and we can't put Steven Adams, depending on the matchup,
he
Jeff
gonna be that
Green might be out there
five.
and
He
be a
might have to
small
be that
ball
five,
five.
either
Right.
him or Jabari.
Yeah. He
That's
might
probably
be
the
out
only two
there,
options
bro.
that y'all gonna be able to have.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Depending on the matchup, he might put Jeff out there as a small ball five or as a 4, put Jabari at the 5, and run both of them in our front court.
Yeah, I'll probably put Jabari at the 5.
That boy love the Rockets, boy.
Put Jeff Green at the 4, just based off just because Jabari just got the athleticism that can
Right.
help him more. You know what I'm saying? He longer.
Yeah,
I
but
want the Rockets. I
if
ain't
I
gonna lie, but I
chose
want
But
the
I ain't gonna
Rockets.
lie,
Jeff,
Jabari Smith, he got a strap on him, boy.
What you mean he got a strap?
That boy got a shot.
oh yeah,
Jabari?
that's
Hell
how
yeah.
we
That
drafted
boy
him
got
as
a
a stretch 4.
shot.
That's why we drafted him as a stretch 4.
That boy can shoot that bitch, boy. You gotta see, you gotta watch him.
Man, I don't like watching the Rockets, nigga.
You a hating ass motherfucker. That's why.
I don't like Dylan Brooks. I don't like Udoko. I don't like Jalen Green.
But yeah, man, Joe Green ain't really tripping like that. That man just won him a championship. Shit, he
Yeah,
went
he
to the
cool.
Rockets just to be a little veteran voice in the locker room and shit. He would a
Hey
young talented
Cam,
team, no?
Hey
Shit,
Cam,
he
you can't lie, bro.
was
Austin
that?
Reeves better than everybody on the Rockets, nigga. I swear to God, he is. Reeves better than everybody on the Rockets.
Man, shut your ass up,
You
bro.
go down the list. He better than Jalen Green. He better than Van Vliet. He better than
Oh,
Al P, nigga.
stop trolling, bro.
I ain't gonna say. I'm just gonna say Reed's good in his role, bro, for what we need him for, bro. I ain't gonna give
You
him
know how
all that.
good you got to be to share the ball with Luca and LeBron and still average 20 something.
Nah,
My
Reed
nigga.
is probably. I feel like he underrated, like but
Yeah, he is underrated,
I
bro.
ain't gonna
Reed's
get
down
all
there a
that.
superstar now, bro. Reed's down there a superstar now. Reed, I swear to God, Reed way better than D-Lo was in that third spot, in that third row.
Oh, most definitely. Not even close. That shit not even close. I'm glad we got D-Lo ass up out of there.
Hey man, tell Mike to stay by his phone. I'm gonna tap in with y'all boys in a few.
All right,
Yeah,
bro.
Gotta go make sure this shit running right in here, man.
yes, sir.
All right, bro.
All right.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, I'm glad we got rid of D-Lo.
Hey, D-Lo, man.
That's the best. That's the best thing we probably could have did.
D-Lo good what he is. He can pin on the book of Knicks.
He just like with D-Lo, bro. It's just like he played like he's talented, bro. He just played too lackadaisical,
Bro,
He play too careless for me. Like
Man,
he really don't give a fuck. Like you
his
know what I'm saying?
parents be
I don't
lazy,
like that.
all types of shit. His alleys be bad. Reed's not throw alleys and everything way better than nigga D.
Yeah, Reed's a bad man.
Hell yeah.
Reed's a bad man.
Reed's way better than I thought he was gonna be.
I mean, he ain't way better than I. I don't know how to explain that shit. Cause like early
On
on, like in
any
his
given
career,
day,
early on in his career, I seen like little like some of the shit he do, like his little moves and shit. Like I knew he was talented.
hell yeah.
He just like I say Reed's most underrated trait that he have is his competitiveness, like his heart. He got heart,
Hell yeah.
like that's what gives him an edge, bro. He play with heart, bro. He's fearless. You know what I'm saying? Like he don't shy away from the big moments, bro. Like it's like he made for that shit. So that's what give him that confidence that he has. That gives him a lot of. It gives him that extra. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
The Reed's a bad man, bro.
So Reed's heavy. Reed's the best white boy LeBron ever put with that. I can't say that because Luka, he got Luka. He the second white boy LeBron got the best two white boys he ever played with on his team right now.
Hey Grant, I bet you don't even know this. Luka older than Reeves. I
Hell,
mean, no. Reeves older than Luka.
how Reed's is?
Look it up.
I
You
think
wouldn't
Reed's
even
like
know that.
20. I think Reed's like 23.
No, Reeves like 27. Real shit.
Hell
It's
no.
just that, yeah, bro. It's just that Reeves stayed longer in college, and Luka came out of Europe at 18. So Luka got more NBA experience, but yeah, Reeves older than Luka, bro. Think about 2 years.
What the hell?
Real shit, dog. Real shit.
Luka don't even look that. I mean, Reed don't even look that old for real.
I know. He looked like he about 23 to you. Reed about 27, 26, 27.
This shit crazy. Yeah, I forgot he did all 4 years of college. Boy, Reed's a bad man.
Yeah, I love Austin Reed. That's one of my Austin Reed is one of my favorite players. Actually, what's so crazy, LeBron is my favorite player, and I always said like when Bron leave, I always said Luka was gonna be my favorite player because I just always like Luka. Like Luka remind me of Bron, just
That's what I
like
said.
he just not as athletic.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So I always like Luka. So Luka was always gonna be my favorite player when Bron left. It's crazy how so ideally he got down on the team. So hey, that's gonna make that even more sweeter that Bron just gonna damn near pass him the torch. Reed's one of my favorite players, bro.
Reed cold, bro.
Reed's probably like right there now.
Yeah, yeah.
He probably right after Luka.
On any given night, Reed can
As
be better than
crazy as
he can
that
be better than
sound.
LeBron and Luka. That shit crazy.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. I'm trying
I
to
ain't
tell
gonna lie.
you.
At first, a long time ago, my brother used to always tell me I was crazy. I used to think THT was gonna end up being where Reeves is.
Me
I
too.
was way off about this shit.
I don't know if we was off, bro. I just think that I feel like sometimes, like, bro, we fuck our talent up. Like THT, if he was still playing on the Lakers, bro, his career would have been so much better than it was when he
Yeah.
got traded to Utah, bro. I can
Yeah.
guarantee you that, bro. He done fell by the wayside in Chicago.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, bro, TAT upside was crazy, bro. He can get to the rim, and he
He
could
was
play
crafty as
defense,
hell
bro.
too,
He was
bro.
crafty, bro. Like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah. Bro could have been better than what he is. I don't give a damn what nobody say. Him and Lonnie Walker.
Yeah, yeah.
Lonnie Walker just fell off when he went to Brooklyn.
I think his ass overseas or some shit. Then I think he had went to Boston for a while. I don't even they knew how to use that nigga.
I think they cut him.
Shit crazy.
I think they cut him, man. Old Lonnie.
Well, it was a beat. That one series against the fucking Warriors, that boy
Golden
turned up.
State. Trying to tell us, Brock gave us life.
I think that was game 4.
He gave us life.
Out of nowhere. When nobody expecting Lonnie Walker to go off.
I was. Cause I was telling Mike that whole year, I was like, damn, bro, how we just cause I think London was like he was like our third leading scorer before he had got hit, and then I think he had got hurt in the season.
Yep.
And then Reeves like came and stepped up a little bit, but man, London was averaging like 19 points before he had got like injured. And then when he came back, it's just like we just refused to put him back in the rotation. I'm like, bro, how are we just not playing? Bro, that shit was so. Bro, me and Mike had plenty. I'm like, bro, how is this man not fucking playing? Like, what the fuck is going on?
It'd be crazy.
Cause I think you remember he was talking about losing his confidence. I think they was talking about him
Yep.
losing his confidence and shit, all
I
that.
know that shit, yep.
And then I think Bron, I don't know if it was before the game or after the game when he went off. I think Brian was like, he came up to him, dapped him up, patted him back, hugged him back, patted him on the back of his head. I don't know if he was like, I don't know if he was like, I'm glad you stayed ready, or I told you to
Yep.
stay ready, or some shit like that. I can't really know exactly what it
Yeah, I
was, but it
remember
was
that too.
something like that, bro.
Yep.
And then we didn't re-sign him and let him go to Brooklyn. I was shocked.
I was pissed off.
Malik Monk had a good year, and Lonnie Walker had a good year. After that year they had with us, we still let them walk. Both of them.
Shit crazy. I mean, Malik was like just like J.R. Smith and fucking Shumpert when LeBron had them.
I'm trying to tell you, boy. I like the Malik. I like the Lonnie. I like both of them.
Yeah.
Cause they can go get a bug. They know how to go get a bug.
I think LeBron the only one left from that damn 2020 team. Him and Marquise.
Yeah.
Everybody else gone.
Yeah.
Shit crazy. I think if we win a championship, I think AB get a ring too.
He do?
Cause he was on the Lakers this season.
So it's whoever was on your team this season, no matter if they got traded or not.
Yep.
That's the dumbest. That's the dumbest shit ever.
Yep. That's why that one year Varejao.
DeMarcus, I know DeMarcus Cousins got one, but you was like who?
Varejao. You remember if Varejao was gonna get a ring either way, 2018. Cause he was on the Cavs.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I remember that. I think that's like when it really got like they was really implementing that shit.
Yep.
All right, that's crazy. I remember that shit.
Varejao was the first player when I first heard about this.
Yeah, that's stupid. I get maybe if you cut somebody or if there's somebody got hurt or you release them, they ain't play with nobody else or some shit like that. But if you playing for a whole nother team, that shit count. I wouldn't even want to accept that, honestly.
I don't think Zarzo accepted his damn ring. Not those 2016, the year of the Chaos
Yeah.
Movement. Yeah, that was 2016. Because I remember, because that's when Shumpert and Zarzo there, they got to fight with him.
Yeah. The bull fighting.
Yeah. It's my favorite final, the 2016. Go to this here.
Oh man. So what you got on the Rockets tonight, man? Oh. So we got the Rockets tonight, and then we got the Trailblazers Sunday, and then that's the season right there. And I think from that point, if we got the Trailblazers Sunday, the day's 11th, Sunday's the 13th.
Yep.
So that means 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th. The playoffs start Friday.
Yep.
The playoffs start next Friday, a week from now.
Damn. This season low key about fast too.
The playoffs a week from now, man.
And this season weird ass season. AD low key been hurt all this season. LeBron had to play about 4 or 5 games without AD. Then he got to Luka all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Crazy ass season. And AD was actually playing good for the Lakers this season before he got traded.
Yep, but maybe they didn't want to bank on him, bro. Like he was playing good and he wasn't doing good injury wise, but they didn't want their season to end up off if AD was going, if he's
Right.
potentially get hurt again, and they're like, bro, like LeBron window closing, bro. We wasted at least these last 3 seasons with the same shit. Like we're not doing that again.
AD got hurt against the Suns 1 year. AD always getting hurt.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Or if he gonna be hurt, or if he gonna wanna play tonight, all type of shit. He gonna give it his all tonight, or we gotta worry about him being, you know what I'm
He was already
saying,
pissed off that
conservative and shit. Like,
Jimmy
no,
Buss
bro.
came out. Jimmy Buss came out and said something about that nigga complaining about he want to play. He don't want to play center. Well, that's
Man, I
probably a
get
big
that.
game.
I understand that, but yeah, every night we don't gotta worry about if Luke gonna be ready to play tonight. He's gonna be ready to
Yeah.
play every night. He might not have a good night every night, but he's gonna be ready to play every night. The great Lukey Dookie. That what Bang called him, Lukey Dookie.
That boy Least.
Hey Mike, what you got on this, man?
That nigga Mike ain't sleep.
Can't be.
Oh,
There you go. What up,
woo.
boy?
What's up, man? I just finished my RDL, man.
Oh, your
Woo.
what?
I just finished some RDLs.
Oh, rowing deadlifts.
So what now?
What it is, rowing deadlifts?
Shit, I don't know how to explain it. I just know how to do it.
RDLs that they gotta be rowing deadlifts, right?
If that's what they call it, I mean, I don't know what they
It
call it.
gotta be. It gotta be. That's the only thing that could possibly stand for. But yeah, man, me and Grant was just.
RDL is a good. RDL is a good workout for like the core and shit like that.
Mm, yeah,
I do.
me and
I
Grant
do.
was. Me and Grant
I
was
do
just.
RDLs. What?
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I said me and Grant was just discussing the Lakers.
Yeah, I see what happened to Green. He just fell out.
I think so. We was trying to ask you. We was trying to ask you what you had on it, and then I guess he thought you was sleeping. We thought you was sleeping. You got off.
I was doing RDLs, man. I try to do. For me, I do RDL 7 days a week to keep that core tight. You know what I mean? I'm very big about having a strong core. You know what I mean? So
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
having a strong core is benefit to many things. Like one, if you work, if you're doing a job or you're on your feet, long hours. Two, if you're working, period. And three, if you get in a fight and if somebody hits you in a low spot, if the
You
core is
good?
strong, you're good. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Also, too, I can't, you gonna laugh at this, but if a man's with a female, you have to have a strong core. I ain't gonna say why, but every man knows why. When you with a female, If y'all planning something, Cam knows what I'm saying. If you have a weak core, should close your ass.
Knock the breath out of you.
Should knock the breath out of you. You know what I'm saying? If you smashing a chick, your core is weak, you ain't gonna last long. She gonna have you huffing and puffing.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, you're not gonna be able to hit it how you want to hit it too. You're gonna be out of there. Having a strong core is benefit to a lot of things, though. You gotta have a strong core, man. If you get a weak core, that's a problem. But yeah, RDL. I do a lot of RDLs and deadlifts. RDOs, deadlifts. What else I be doing? I love doing like lunges. Get my hamstring strong. Because I love strong weight lift. When you smashing the chick, you gotta have strong hamstrings. The core need to be right. I feel like stamina is a big thing. I feel like a lot of people they lack stamina. You gotta get your stamina
Yeah.
high. High stamina, and good core is two of the biggest things. High stamina, great core. Your core is a part of your hip too. So you have a strong core helps your hip, helps your lower back. If you notice, a lot of people's back injuries are where the lower back.
Mm-hmm.
So if you straighten up your core, it helps your lower back, which most injuries happen to the lower back. So having a strong core helps your lower back. It helps your hips. It helps a whole lot of shit.
Yeah.
You gotta think if you at work and you're doing a job where you gotta bend over and shit, if your core weak, all it's gonna take is one day you bend over and that shit pop. Or you strain a muscle. You know what I mean? But I got a bunch of family men. They don't train their core. They don't like core training. Core training is huge. Anytime you're working a job, your core got to be right, man. If your core weak, you be fucked. You get hurt like that. You got to bend over
Yup.
and fix
Yup. Yup.
it. And I thought stamina is big too in the job. You know what I mean? Being able to last for hours and shit like that. You gotta have your core right. And also fluid, water. Drink a shit ton of water. That's big. A lot of people like their water intake.
You said
I drink
what?
2 gallons. I feel like your water intake need to be high. I try to drink 2 gallons a day.
Man, I
Keep
used
that
to
water
drink water.
intake up.
Man, I used to drink water a lot, bro. I barely even drink water now, man.
You got to get back on that. Water is good for a lot of reasons. Your bowels. If you drink water all the time, it helps your bowels. It
Yeah,
helps
water
your
good.
kidneys. Huh?
Water good for you, bro. I just
Mm-hmm.
haven't been. I just haven't really been on it like that.
Water good for all kinds of shit. You know what I'm saying? Your liver, kidneys, your bowels, all that shit. You gotta get back on it, Cam.
I got to.
Drinking a gallon a day is mandatory. The only thing, drink it all at one time. But throughout the day, keep drinking water. Another thing is good too. Having strong legs is huge. It's good to have good leg strength. I feel like leg strength is lax. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have a leg strong. But as far as the Lakers go, y'all discussing playoffs or what?
The Rockets tonight.
Mm. Well, King said the y'all wouldn't. Um, what's the name? Grant wouldn't let me. Grant wasn't letting me talk, so I went on mute. Um, yeah, he kept cutting me off, so I said, you know what? He got it. I ain't about to try to force the issue. You know what I'm saying? But King said that all these starters ain't playing.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's an easy ball for the Lakers.
Well, if some of they starters not playing, maybe we shouldn't play some of ours, right?
All right, but I feel like we could rest LeBron in the last two games.
Yeah, if they not playing everybody, I feel like some of our players shouldn't be playing. That's facts.
I rest everybody this game because
Go
the
go
Rockets
out there.
offense. Go ahead.
I say go out there and let Reeves and company handle business.
Yeah, because the Rockets they already struggled to score already. You know what I mean? They're not a good scoring team. Basically, the whole starting five. You can let Reeves and Goodwin beat these niggas. I'll rest Luka in the guy. If you can get this win without Luka and LeBron, then you would secure the third seed. So you ain't got to play the last game either. Fuck. So yeah, man. Beat the Rockets. You rest against the Blazers. You don't play in the playing tournament. That's what 2 weeks of rest. You heard what DFS said?
Like that.
He say he's happy that they get time off before the playoffs to rest their body and recover.
Yeah.
Well, he wanna he said the whole team's battling knick-knack stuff, so he's happy that they're gonna get a break for the playoffs to recover their body. That's huge, though.
Hey, play that clip.
I forgot what that was on. I seen it on something about it. Let me see where I found that on. I was on YouTube strolling through something. I gotta figure out what I was watching that day. Hold on. I mean, DFS is right, man. He right because DFS is battling an ankle injury as well as Reeves. Gabe battling something too. Roy battling the knee. LeBron battling the groin. Same with Luca. Vanderbilt could use some time.
Hey, Cleveland. Hey, what's up with Cleveland? That was what 2 weeks ago when you told me that, right? What was going on? Playoffs
I mean, they
starting.
had a good
Playoffs starting next Friday.
next Friday, no, bro.
Yeah, they do. Playoffs start
They
next
do.
Friday. Yes, next Friday. A week from today. Playoffs start
Hold on.
April the 18th.
The 19th.
Oh, it's the 19th?
I believe it's the 19th.
Well, if it's the 19th, then it ain't nothing but a day later, Saturday.
Yeah. So the Lakers' last game is when? When was our last game?
Sunday.
So we get what? How many days are because if we're not playing
Hey,
the Blazers,
Sunday is not only the Lakers' last game. Sunday is the last game of the season for everybody. The season ends Sunday.
so if you're the Lakers, you might want to play your guys against the Rockets.
Nah, I'm
Secure
not playing the
that.
Rockets. I'm not doing that.
You want to secure the third?
If none of those guys are playing, there's no reason for us to expend that energy to do
But
that.
if you lose against the Rockets, you
What
know
that
the Lakers.
mean? If
You
we
got a
lose against
chance.
the Rockets, that don't mean that. But we just got to win against the Trailblazers.
Yeah, but the Trailblazers are gonna play spoiler then. If you
Huh?
lose to the Rockets, you're putting the Blazers in a position to play spoiler.
We'll be okay.
So right now, you would rather rest the guys and have a chance to
I actually rest the last two games.
and fall out of the third seed. Correct?
I don't think we will.
Yes, we will. According to
I don't
ESPN,
think.
ESPN said this. So
No. I'm saying
yeah,
I know what. No. I get what you're saying. You saying what can technically happen. I'm telling you, I don't think we lose. That's what I'm telling you.
so what I'm saying, if we
I
rest
don't think
our
we lose
guys,
both of those games.
if
Only thing we
Luka and
gotta do is
LeBron,
win. Only thing we gotta do is win one. I don't think we lose both.
but no, I'm saying if we rest our guys against the Rockets, you got a shot to lose that game.
They got a shot to lose it too because they playing all those players that they playing.
Yeah, but at the same time though, if you just win, if you just go out and you beat the Rockets, you would get what Sunday? No, you would get Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's what six, what five, no 4, 5, 6, 7. You get 7 days off.
But that's a game. But this also, never mind. I ain't even gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that.
You beat if you beat the Rockets, you get 7 days of rest. That's plenty of rest. You don't think 7 days is good?
Nah,
That's
it
pretty
is.
damn good.
But something. But oh, never mind. I'm gonna say that
So
shit.
I would, if it's me, I would go ahead and pull the guys, make sure I secure this dub, and rest everybody for the last game.
Suppose, never mind. I think we're gonna win. But suppose we play everybody and they don't play a lot of people and they come out and beat us in handily fashion. That's
With
a confidence. That's a confidence. Like that's a confidence blow.
with with all their starters not playing, I don't see that. I don't see them beating us.
You just talking about it earlier though. You just saying about how we underachieve against lack of talent.
But when you look at it, though, the Rockets ain't playing none of the guys like Steven Adams, Sangoon. Like how they gonna beat us if their best players ain't playing? Sangoon,
So let
Steven
me ask you
Adams,
something.
Jalen Green.
Has that report came out yet? Has the
King was
injury has the injury report came out yet?
I gotta go in here and look at it because King was the one saying it. So
I
I gotta
know. I
go and
heard
check.
him. I heard him. I gotta see who actually out.
Okay, Sangoon. Well, it says Sangoon.
It's what it say GTD.
It says Sangoon and Jabari Smith are questionable. It says Green will play. Oh damn! Well, King like he wrong then.
He lying. I ain't gonna say he lying, but the boys gonna play it, bro. And then
Thankfully,
and then again, they probably haven't updated it yet. But I don't see all them boys just not playing.
it says everybody's questionable. If you're the Lakers, bro, you play your full starting five. You go ahead. You been rolled out where? Who been rolled out, King? What the link that says you been rolled out? Oh, Sangoon is rolled out. I see it now.
But
Sangoon's rolled
who? But,
out.
but who else?
Sangoon's day to day. Van Fleet's day to day. Jabari Smith's day to day. So all three of them not playing.
They still got a team.
That's why I said I'll go out there with all my starters and beat the Rockets, and you go get dressed and down to the playoffs.
Yeah, I just beat the Rockets and then I sit everybody the Trailblazers game. I sit everybody in the Trailblazers game. And just let the role players just go out there and get some confidence.
Yeah, I'll just do that, and you get 7 days of rest.
I think that's probably what JJ gonna do. If JJ smart, I think that's what JJ do.
If we can beat the Rockets,
Play everybody tonight, sit everybody Sunday.
and look, man, if we could beat these niggas by halftime, like blow them out real bad by the half, then
Yeah,
the second half we can just put everybody out.
we gotta see, man. I'm watching. I'm gonna be there. And I'm gonna be on here after the game. No work for me tonight. I work from Sunday to Thursday. I'm off the next 2 days. And I don't
Yeah,
go I'm off the next 2 days and I don't go to work till Sunday night. So basically the next 2.5 days I'm off.
shit, my ass gotta work the next couple days. The next couple days in a row, I'm gonna be working. Ugh. The weekends are hard to work too, cause it be busy. Boy, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
I'll be having to get in my bag, Cam. I'll be having to turn up. And I don't even be trying to turn up for real. I'll be trying to take it easy.
Mm-hmm.
But the weekends be too damn. But yeah, it's gonna be I'm definitely gonna be live every day, man. We already know that. You know what I mean? I would hope that everything stay in order. But Lakers gotta come out. I would come out and try to get this team out early and rest in the third and fourth quarter.
If Reese can give me like 30 to 35 tonight, I'll be fine with that.
If I'm the Lakers, if you can come out and hit a bunch of threes early, that would demoralize this team with all their players. Even the players do play
Nah,
like,
that wouldn't demoralize him.
oh yeah, if you come out and hit 23s, yeah. You come out, we just banging them bitches. Shit. I ain't gonna know what the fucking do.
Hey, we lost to our last game was what? Against the Thunder? No. We beat Dallas.
Dallas,
Oh
yep,
yeah,
we
I
beat
forgot. So
Dallas.
yeah, Luke already took that anger out on Dallas. from that Thunder game. I forgot. I was about to say Luca could be mad from the other night, but we already played Dallas. He might still be on fire though. We might see.
We just gotta come out quick, man. Luca just gotta come out quick, and him and the band just come out early. Don't get a Rockets anything to look for. Blow them out. Beat the dog shit out these niggas. I need Dorian Finney-Smith to give me 20 points. I need Gay to give me 15. I need guys to hit shots. Blow these niggas out. Knock them bitches down. Look at rest from now. I'll say Saturday, the whole team needs to be doing ice bathing. Saturday and Sunday need to be ice bathing. You follow what I'm saying, Cam?
Mm-hmm.
Saturday and Sunday need to be ice bathing for the whole team. Monday and Tuesday, guess what I'm gonna say? Monday, Tuesday needs to be everybody get a massage, full body massage. That's Monday. That's Monday. That's Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday. I'll say those 2
They
days.
got they got to stay off their feet those 2 days.
Yeah, those 2 days just stay off your feet. Just stay off your feet those 2 days. Don't do anything on
You
your
know,
feet.
watch some play in basketball.
Yeah, watch
Probably watch some
playing.
play in basketball. Probably play some video games. Spend time with the family and shit like that.
Hell yeah. Luka gonna have a kid. You know what I mean? His little girl.
Luca got a baby?
Yeah, yeah, he got a baby. He got a baby girl.
Dang, I ain't know that.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing on those 2 days. And then Friday, the last day before the playoffs, shit. You're probably gonna be game planning for your opponent at that point.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Cam. The full bite massage would be legendary.
Oh yeah.
But they be costing too much money though, bro. I used to get one every week. They cost too much, bro.
How much money it cost?
Like 250, 300. I used to get one. I used to get one like every week or every month.
Damn. Two
They
fifty three
expensive.
hundred is crazy.
It really costs how much. Depending on how long you want to do. Me,
How much?
I got
But 60 minutes is what? $60?
no. 1 hour. 1 hour is $100 for 1 hour. I be getting 3 hours. Whenever I go to get that shit, I'll go with it for 3 hours and get deep tissue, back, legs, all kind of shit.
Toes,
Toes
fingers,
worked on, feet,
neck. Yeah.
neck. Gotta get the neck. The neck is the main one. The fucking armpit area,
Yeah, they massage your head, your scalp.
your scalp, fucking delts and shit. Get
Mm-hmm.
all that shit worked on. But I ain't got one of those in like 6 months. It's too expensive, man.
Yeah.
If they had one for like $20 for like an hour, I would definitely do it if they had it.
Nah, they do they job too serious for that little bit of money.
I know. And I be get some fine ass chicks
That,
too be doing it.
that's why they be charging you that money because the job they doing it's not easy.
And you feel good after you get it done, but your body feel brand new.
Yep.
I gotta tell some I gotta tell some girls to go harder because some girls don't be going hard enough. I'm
I
like, I'm
actually
like, I'm like,
when I get
I'm like,
mine
get that elbow up in there.
when I get mine, I get soft massage. I don't want nothing hard. Everything soft.
But you gotta think, Cam, I'm a whole lot bigger than you.
No. It ain't because of it's too hard or they hurting me. It's just I don't want no hard massage. I want everything soft. I want to feel everything soft.
Can't want a soft massage. I want
I
that
want a soft
elbow.
massage. I want a soft massage.
I want a hard massage. I tell hey Ken, when I tell the female to put her elbow in the motherfucker, she be like, "You want it hard like that?" I'm like, "Yeah, take your elbow, get your elbow in this shit, man." They be trying to use their hands and shit. Nah, I tell the chick, man, look, forget about your hands. Use that elbow. Get that elbow up in there. Hey Cam, I let them super deep tissue massage, super deep
Ain't nothing wrong with
rust.
them. Shit, I done had my first share of rough, but I don't like all that. I like that. Soft massage.
But it also depends on how bad your body feeling. If
Yeah.
my body feel like it's just beat up, it got a whole bunch of crinks and shit in it, then you gonna probably want it hard. But if you got just like a little bit of something, it's not a whole lot, you can probably go with the softer. But if you got crinks, you know what I mean, a whole bunch of crinks everywhere, you super sore and shit. Well, it depends how you feel that day. One day you might say soft, you know what I mean. One day you might say hard, but me, I say hard every time. I don't want nothing soft. Get that elbow up in that thing. I let them elbow massages. Get that elbow up in there. Them be the best ones. When they get to that neck area, I'll be like, oh my god. It's our rubbing your head, Cam.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. You know what I mean? Rubbing your ears and shit. Ooh wee. One thing I'll never do though, like most people do, when they get massage, they go completely naked. Like me, I'm not doing that. I'm always having shorts on because if you hit that right spot, something gonna happen.
Oh man.
You know what I'm saying? If they hit that spot, I ain't got nothing on, boy. You go trigger something. That's
Hey,
why
hey, the
that's why I
best
don't
ones
go
I used
naked.
the best ones I used to get when I was in Cali. When I was in Cali, those were the best ones ever.
Explain to me why.
They just know what they're doing.
Yeah, yeah.
They know what they're doing, man.
Some places you go to, they don't know what the fuck they doing. You gotta know what you're doing. Yeah, that I agree with. I've had some females. It's like, okay, bro, you ain't doing this shit right.
Yeah. I get out of there quick. See, that's one thing about me. If I go in one and it ain't feeling how I want it to feel, I can tell them right on. I get on out. Hey, I gotta go. I'll catch you another day.
I'm gonna get somebody that
Yeah.
I'm gonna either one. I'm gonna ask for a refund. Yeah, you know what? I'm
That's what
gonna
I'm
ask for a
saying.
refund.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Either you got somebody that could come in here and do it right. No disrespect. Either you got somebody that can come in here and do it right, or I could
I gotta
just
get a
you could just
refund.
or you could just refund me my money before we get into anything.
Yeah, that's what I gotta do.
Cause some folks massage. I mean, one if you pay for some places, um, they be playing. They just in that bitch really just bullshitting, just trying to get through the time just to get the money. You know what I'm saying? Them. If I feel like you ain't really passionate about what you're doing, then yeah, I need that money back. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I need somebody. I need somebody that's gonna move quick and be precise. And Where you try to get a
you
whole
gotta be
lot done.
you gotta be passionate. I gotta feel that passionate. Why you
Especially
really like this
spending.
job? Show me why you really this what you good. Why you really like this job and why you good at it.
Hell yeah. I still wait for the pretty girls in the massage room. I love to have the old looking Mexican ladies. You know why?
Oh no.
Yeah, they're gonna be
No.
passionate. They're gonna be passionate, bro.
Uh-uh.
When I say
Some of them, not all of them though.
when I say old, I ain't talking about old like
I know what you
over
mean.
50 old.
You talking about like I know what you mean. Like I said, some of them, but majority of them, a little bit. No, I like mid aged. I be lying. I like mid aged if they know what
I
they
want
doing.
somebody I want somebody who's been doing it for a long like 10 or more years type shit.
Yeah.
Even if it's not 10 or more, even if it's somebody like for me, before we even get started, I tell the person, I said, look, when you massage me, if you're not gonna be passionate, don't do it. If you are, we can do it. I let them know in the beginning, before we even start. I said, if you're not gonna be passionate, this ain't gonna work. You know what I mean? Because I ain't finna dress down in my fucking boxers and shit. And you ain't about shit. You know what I'm saying? And I sure ain't finna go naked. Cause like I said, you gonna trigger something. I don't know how people go on the massage thing. I'm sorry, I just can't do it. Because once you hit certain spots, you gonna start doing some shit, bro. I gotta close my eyes because some bitches be bad as fuck when they doing your shit. I'm like, oh, I just can't, man.
Yeah.
I be getting 3 hours in the motherfucker. They be like, damn, 3 hours, hell yeah. That first hour, you gonna start feeling it a little bit. But that second hour to third hour, that's where the party starts. That first hour, they really just doing light shit. But I don't like how some women use the machine. I don't like that. Get your elbow. I need your elbow. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, if you want a tip, you gotta think, Cam. If you want a good tip, shit, your ass better do what I say.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You gonna want a decent sized tip. Am I
Facts.
wrong? I ain't about to tip you nothing good if you ain't getting it right.
Yeah, man.
I just keep it a bean. I said, look, if you want a good tip, you better get these elbows in this motherfucker back. I don't want no hand massage. Get your elbows. Even if it's my now look. Now look, Cam. The only place a hand massage feel good to me is the neck area, in the head, and behind the ears. Anything shoulder down, I want them elbows.
Say a little elbow grease, huh?
You damn right. Hell yeah. I need to get a fucking pedicure. I'd be afraid to get pedicures as a man, but I feel like a man can use a pedicure too. They,
Yeah,
but,
some
but,
people
but, but
get
they get what?
some people do. I ain't never had one, but some people do.
Shit, I need a
Shit,
damn pedicure.
if I was to ever go with somebody to, if I was to ever let somebody do something with my feet, I'll go to the fish. You know them fish that eat the dead skin off your feet.
Mm,
That's about the only thing I'll do. I'll stick my feet in there and let the fish eat on me. Get that dead skin. I forgot what show that was. Was that Victorious or iCarly? It was one of them.
I think it's one of those.
Yeah, it was one of those too. Yeah, I need that.
I let the Asians whenever I get my feet done, I go to the Asians because they're gonna be passionate. They gonna get
Yeah.
all that dead skin on your feet. That shit gonna be gone. Your toes gonna be your toes gonna be cut nicely. All kind of shit. I'm gonna get them damn Asians. I mean, it sounds bad to say that, but it's real though. The Asians be putting in that work.
Mm-hmm.
Go get the feet done. I would say another thing too. If I'm getting a haircut, I I, I gotta go to certain people to get a haircut. Everybody can't cut good.
Mm-mm.
You gotta know what you're doing to cut my shit.
Might like to relax when he get his haircut.
Hell yeah. I don't wanna have to worry about is you gonna cut it, wrong. But then you gonna want me to pay you $20 just for the haircut. It's probably 20, $30. That's not including the tip. The hell?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna want 20, $30 for the haircut, and
Haircuts
you gonna
cost a
want a
lot of
big
money
ass.
now.
Hell
Haircuts cost a
yeah.
lot of money. I remember back in the day, you go get your haircut for $10, or if you just want an edge up or a line up, you can get it for $5.
Not no more. You not.
That used to be the prices back then when I was growing up. It ain't like that no
And
more.
you gonna want a tip on you gonna want that money, and you gonna want a tip, right?
Hmm.
Cause I gotta sit in this chair,
See,
and I
back
gotta
back
worry
then,
about
back
you
then,
fucking
back
up.
then, back then, tips and shit didn't really matter unless you know what I'm saying, you walked in there with your mom or your dad or your aunt or your auntie or your uncle, and they was in there and they
That's
tipped you in there,
true.
and,
That's
and
true.
they wanted to give the barber some money for cutting your hair. But if you just back in the day, especially if we walked up to the barber shop or just got dropped off and then walked home after, oh yeah, they just about to get these $10 and they gonna be okay with it, and we just gonna go home after we get our haircut. That's
Yeah,
how it was
yeah, but
back in the day. But
yeah,
now it
but
ain't
yeah,
like
but
that. You got a tip now.
yeah, but I ain't gonna tip. Yeah, but I ain't gonna tip you well if I have to sit in this chair and worry about is this shit gonna be right or not. I'm just
One
saying
thing
if
about
I'm
it, one thing about it. See, one thing about me, I don't even gotta look in that mirror. See, one thing about me, I can feel if you cutting my hair right or not. If
you
something
can feel
feel
that
wrong,
shit.
if
You ain't
something
gotta see, you
feel
can feel it.
wrong, I'm gonna let you know. Hey, whoa,
You can
like
feel
I
that
gotta see,
shit.
I gotta see something ain't feeling right.
You can feel it. You ain't got
Facts.
you know what I mean? Just having your eyes closed, you can just feel like okay, they doing this shit right, or you doing it wrong. You say okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm a tip. See, like so look when they cut my hair, Cam, I'm thinking in my head, look, I might tip you fives if you're bullshitting, and if you're on
Mm-hmm.
the right path, you might get tipped 20, might be 30.
Facts.
But if you ain't cut my shit right, I'm just gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna say, look, I need a refund. The stupid bean. I ain't about to just cut my whole head. You already starting out bad. Hell no. Being that motherfucker, curse motherfuckers out. Going to the barber as a kid is different because you're not the one paying. You just getting dropped off probably. Give us some money. You give to the barber, or you getting taken there with your family. They get they the one paying. It's different then. But as you get older, you doing it yourself. It's a totally different game. It's now your money going to them. And I want to get I need a haircut, a pedicure, and a massage, but money tight right now. I need all
But
three of them.
I probably ain't had a haircut in like 3 4 months.
Yeah, I'm right there with you on that. I ain't had a haircut in a few months. Shit, I ain't had a pedicure in a few months, and I need one. I got fucking eagle toes.
Oh, your toenails look like claws.
Claws. I mean, these bitches look like claws. You would think I had claws. With my toes is. Oh my lord. There was
You
my
better
ne-
get you.
one of
You better
one,
get.
one of
You
my
better get you some.
neighbors. He saw my toes. He was like, "Oh shit!" I scared the fuck out of that dude.
You better get some toenail clippers and clip them. That's what
No,
I
no,
did
these
last night.
bitches.
My toenail was long as hell. I had to clip. I was like, damn, my toenail done got long.
No, but I need more than the
Yeah,
toes clip.
I had to clip them motherfuckers.
I also got a lot of dead skin.
Them toenails. Well, if you don't clip them toenails, boy, them toenails. That should have had your toes, your nails, your feet, all that shit. So if it's sitting in that shoe the right way, that should have had your feet so hell. Toenails hella so. Just 'cause they long. Real shit.
Yeah, I gotta wear my shoes a certain way so they don't hurt. And then you gotta walk a certain way, all kind of shit. I got a lot of dead skin too. I feel like, yeah, I got a lot of dead skin too. I need to get off there. I got dead skin and calluses that I do want cut off.
You got calluses.
I got big calluses and dead skin from work. Whenever you working a lot of shit, you can rate that.
You got
It grows
corn.
your body.
You got corn.
I ain't got no corn, but I got calluses. I got big calluses on my feet and shit.
I know what callus is. I know. But you ain't got no corns though, huh?
I ain't got no corn. Oh, but also too, I also work out a lot, so I feel like a deep tissue is big. Like if you're a guy that trains a lot and you work a lot, you're gonna want that deep tissue.
Facts.
There's so many crinks that you build up when you work out and you work. I stay working. That's not fucking y'all doing RDL, man. RDL's tough. Whenever you do RDL, man, you can feel that shit in your core. You can feel it. Whenever you do it, lifting that weight up and down. And then another thing I be doing crunches. That's big.
Mm-hmm.
If you need 25 crunches a day, it's all you need. You don't need a whole lot. You don't need a lot to be in shape. You just gotta do a little each day. That's really it.
Yep.
It could be anything. It could be one day of lunges, one day of squats, one day of push-ups, one day of this, that. Every time I see a female that's in shape, whenever I go back home, I'm gonna do 100 crunches. I'm gonna do 100 push-ups. I'm gonna do 100 dips. It might be 100 this or that. So I get motivated by seeing females that are in shape. Like I said, females have babies, so if they ain't shape, you got no excuses.
I'm ready to get off.
You said what?
I'm ready to get off.
You gotta get out of
Hungry.
work.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
I know that feeling. When you hungry, man, that shit
That's a bad.
different when you hungry.
That's a bad feeling. Being hungry is a bad feeling.
That's a really bad feeling. Whenever I'm hungry and I'm at work, man, I be frustrated. Like, damn.
What time that game come on?
Uh, damn. Oh, I didn't look at it. 9:30.
9:30.
Yep, 9:30.
So I probably. But see, you should catch the second half of that game.
See, I don't know, cause it's gonna depend on when I can get to the crib. Cause
Oh, never mind, never mind.
a
Never
lot of times,
mind.
a lot of times,
I'm
what
thinking.
happen is
I forget.
I
I'm
get off,
forgetting.
I get off work and shit, and I'll be having to wait for my ride to come. By the time that's my ride come. By that point, it had been 15, 20 minutes. By the time I get home, shit.
I forgot about that. I forgot it's 9:30 for you. It's 10:30 for me. So I was looking at it
Yeah,
from my point of view. I forgot. So that means
you
halftime for
forget the
you will
time
probably
zone different.
halftime for you will probably be around 11.
Mm-hmm.
Halftime for me will be around 12 midnight.
Then I gotta get home, shower, worry about eating, all kind of shit.
So yeah, I'll probably go home. If I go home around 7:30, I'll probably stay up to like maybe 2 or 3, and then I'll probably go to sleep to like 10. So for like 7 hours, and then I'll wake up for the game and watch the game. But when I get home, I like to eat, play the game for a little bit, maybe watch me a movie, and then go to bed. Oh shit, my phone finna die.